Okay. And then I think I just need to drag Kalis in here. You should be able to come in here, though.
You have a commission?
Huh. Whoops.
We call this oopsie doosey.
Why do we add people? Oh, here. There. He has permission to join. She has permission to join. Who else do I need here? Evie. There we go. Okay. Man, oh man. Today's the day. We're finishing the Novus art. How do you feel, little guy? I pick him up.
Spectacular. Now back in the hole you go.
So I was playing more of that Sanctuary RPG game.
And
I'm playing as a mage this time. Um, it don't fucking matter if you put your shield up if you're fighting against a mage. They just rip through the fence pretty easily. It's just a matter of surviving long enough. Hey, Kalis.
okay, let's. Wait, is he heal?
He said he'll be here. I mean,
Well, I'll give you.
he is literally here. I can't join that voice channel. I gave you permission to.
Try putting him in here manually.
No. Permissions. Kalis is there. Sorry. No access to lower levels. That's weird. Here, hold on. How's that? There you go.
Hello.
So
Yo,
make sure to do that to Evie. Ooh.
Huh.
No, Evie already has it.
Okay, let me do that.
Or
Can you guys hear me?
yes, we
Yeah, I can
can.
hear you.
Huh.
Also, hi.
Hello.
Casually snuck in here.
I load my shotgun. I've noticed.
Oh boy, it's time to drink a monster.
Crack a cold monster with the boys. It's the ending of the Novus arc.
Is it the boomer one?
I think all Monster Energy is boomer juice.
I meant like like the white can, the one that everyone advertises as the boomer juice.
No, I'm being a basic bitch and just drinking normal.
Oh, you're drinking Dungeons brand.
The green one.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, normally I'd go Ultra Sunshine, but I felt like shaking it up today.
I haven't drank a monster in a long time, and I don't plan to go back.
I had some cleaning to do.
That makes sense. I might have to go and take a monster when I get back to the job. This job.
The IT field.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's almost mandatory, man.
Dungeon's favorite diet with drinking monster was always having like a plate of challah, chicken over rice, white sauce, hot sauce, and just an extra bit of veggies here and there. We could theoretically start right now because Edmund's still missing.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
So, that's a fair point. So, where we last left off, man, this is a huge recap. It's taken about 9 sessions to finish this arc. To begin with, was the players coming to find out that Novus was that there was that Steiner got kidnapped by some unknown entity, but they ended up finding uh, where he was being held and kidnapped, which was an undisclosed district. First,
You gotta tell them first in order to find that information, because now people with animals are being watched. To put it lightly.
yeah, Lance and
Lance, Steinwick, and Knight were the first ones that we see get to the scene to encounter Old Novus. During the fight between Old Novus, the rest of the group, which is Nero, Edmund, and the newest member of the Squad Zero, Juniper, all got into the scene. This is where also Lance triggered DSS for the first time in actual combat, and they all unanimously agree after destroying Old Novus, finding out that A, he was a robot, B, the relic he was using was sunlighting. Electric Soul, which is, another anima user they had no idea about. And C, within the building itself was in fact where Yadagata was being held.
Oh, hold on! I just realized something that Evie was asking.
What's that?
What was the deal with he asked Novus, "What's the deal with the lady's body?" Novus's reply would have been, "That was a electric soul." Yeah,
wait,
Crystal.
you mean the secretary that?
No,
you mean
no,
the
no, not the
secretary that was?
The lady that he found in the operating room.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, that. Oh wow.
Yep.
Huh. So to continue the recap,
Yep. Sorry.
the group divided themselves into three parties of two. Lance and Nero took helm and going with the first, the frontal assault. Knight and Simon would find a way to sneak inside the building using Knight's anima. And both Edmund and Juniper were tasked to do demolitions at a certain time when when they weren't popping up. Unfortunately, FTD appeared, which is Fear the Dog. a specific armament, a specific armament created by Novus apparently that hunts down its prey within the shadows. Juniper and Edmund barely survived the forced skirmish with it and ran inside the building. Cyanric and Knight both encountered heavy resistance against the automated anti-animus cyborgs or robots.
But
Nero
luckily,
ordered
Rick figured out how to beat them and took care of them with the help of Knight and Nero, because Nero did kill a bunch of them as well.
yeah, but like Nero was single-handedly took out fucking 5 of them on his own. You should be proud of him, like Kalis. He really carried his fucking weight in this whole fucking arc.
What? He didn't kill a half dozen, did he? I
Well,
mean,
he
half
killed-
dozen's the minimum.
Technically, yeah,
Besides,
he
I
did.
expect him to kill the cyborgs. Did he kill the boss?
Well, he killed an anima user, which I'm getting to. Lance encountered Redacted because none of us can remember who he was on the second floor after Nero told him to flee. After a bit of a struggle and a skirmish between Redacted's anima called Redacted, Lance dropped the floor on him, causing him to drop right in front of Nero, which is funny too, because we all got scared that I accidentally crushed Nero with the floor. Can you believe how many feet of toss it was barely hitting him, Kalis?
What is it with you and killing holy men? Or almost?
Yeah, that's what Nero
Actually,
said too.
Well, Lion did pretty much help us in the long run, so good job there. I mean that genuinely.
Alistair, don't encourage him.
Man,
That'd be
Unfortunately,
Sandra
Alistar,
speaking
you're
here.
dead.
well,
Oh no.
let me continue. Nani? So the distance between the fallen floor and Nero was exactly 10 feet. So there's that. When Redacted dropped down and saw Nero, it took Nero only, what, a split action of his turn to use Jackal and blew him apart like he was just... It was a 46, mind you. He won a fucking 46 for overkill. Fucking whipping that bastard apart. That
Yep.
goddamn gun is broken.
Part of the reason
So-
why it's Cardinals.
Sorry.
Continuing.
Oh,
Then you start.
sorry, I'm late. I made myself some dinner and then I had to go check on my grandma to make sure she was still breathing. She's been asleep for like 12 hours.
Still breathing, right?
I'm
Okay.
still standing. Like
So the groups on the fourth floor encountered an anima user by a common chameleon. Unfortunately, Novus, being Novus, had a explosive revelation for the group to figure out about that.
Okay, Kimeso, because ultimately that was my fault. I should have let Knight tear out the bomb himself. Oh well.
Hindsight's 2020. Like you just have to learn from the experience. Nero decided to follow up Lance to the second floor. Well, Lance was convinced by by Novus to take a healing bay. While Lance was healing his wounds, downstairs the group was fighting off FTD as it was trying to penetrate through the building. With Edmund's use of a wish to stop, he used a wish to stop friendly damage from going off. That would have actually knocked out both Knight and Cyanric if it had went through. But he also did a sacrifice to using dust and ashes as a bait to bait out Feel the Dog and cause it to his anima to explode on top of it, sending him to be knocked out and talk to an unknown entity by called Eyes on Me. Meanwhile, on the third floor, Novus realizing, oh shit, they're actually getting up here, sent out Maverick, a mercenary that was specifically designed with unique cybernetics and whatnot to fight off Lance and Nero, and an unknown anima user who has a treasure box. Their encounter was quite eventful. Lance being domed, getting shot between heartbeats, and getting domed in the head by said unknown anima user before they disappeared. Nero and Lance barely inched out at victory against Maverick. and then they decided to heal themselves. Then Lance found out the hard way that Maverick had a secret to him. He's got a goddamn devil trigger.
Pull my devil trigger.
And tried to defend himself, but then realized, that he has the ability to grab his grenade and throw it back at Lance, which caused him to get down. Again, just saying, it's fucking hilarious. The fourth floor group, as they finally beaten FTD, unfortunately, Knight transformed back to day, giving a warning to the group that they needed to get some pipe weed, keep them calm, and not overwhelmed. Keep them calm and relaxed.
Of course, was destroyed by Sandrick, the one with the power of the stars. Quite poetic.
So as Dave was trying to as Sun was trying to figure out what was going on and making his way to the other side of the building, pops up the demon, who just casually strolls by and making his way to the exit. Novus was going to originally use his influence to control the demon to do what he wanted, but due to Lance revealing critical information about the Hell Beast that Maverick encountered, which plot twist. Maverick is the sole survivor of the massacre incident in Gridiron. Due to that information alone, caused Maverick to have such a strong enough will to resist against Novus, and fucked right off.
Oh yeah, we'll just make that Falcone's problem, won't we?
No, don't worry. We'll play out how that's gonna look.
Lance,
In hindsight, I don't know how Lance
you and
did
my
it.
friend are going to have a very nasty conversation.
Yeah, I figured. Let me wrap up this. This damn thing is taking longer than I expected.
Yeah,
Shit,
it's a whole ass arc.
Yeah, man, recaps take a minute. I mean, that's why usually in a season there's a recap episode.
Lance and Nero, after nearly ducking away from, I said, shortened death by the hands of Maverick the Demon, made their way to the fourth floor.
It has its form name has a name. It's called Dire Tempest.
Oh, they avoided Dire Tempest, like the tempest, like a bunch of people would do in the middle of a storm. Anyway, made it to the third floor. Novus revealed that within the remaining allotted time limit, there will be flame torch that would activate and cause the entire third floor to be on fire. Both Lance and Nero conglomerately agreed they needed to book it and get to the rooftop as quick as they can. The secondary group managed to, with blinding speed, get to the fucking third floor as quick as they possibly can. Lance and Nero both encountered the unknown anima user, which Lance gave up 8,000 gold in exchange that they get through them, which they agreed. Gave them the key card and took the money for themselves. Lance and Nero had access to the rooftop. Then someone, I actually don't know which one of you guys did this because I zoned the fuck out for this one. Someone shot the pipeline that connected the flamethrower unit and blew it up, causing a chain reaction that would eventually cause most of the ceiling of the rooftop to collapse within the third floor.
Carry that up, but that was my idea. We had the same thought.
This pissed off Novus, obviously. With a combination of losing his prize anima, his mercenary that he spent 500,000 gold coins converting into a demon, and all of his experimental weapons against anima users laid waste. Understandably pissed off. So he looked at Yada and said, "Look, it doesn't matter if you live or not. Go ahead, do what you want. You're gonna die on this floor." And proceeded to jump down from the roof to the third floor, which then Edmund just blew this fucker up, disarming him and causing him to be dropped into the second floor.
He still had the exotic bullet from earlier.
Yep. Which he saved and wanted to use on him. So Lance and Nero both decided that finding out, well, what was it? I can't remember if it was either Steinwick or Edmund or Sun. Either of the three told what was going on behind them. That Novus was down, and he was probably going to kill everyone. Lance and Nero decided to go take it upon themselves to stop the whole, at least try to slow down Novus just long enough to get the other group to save Yada Gada.
Yeah, we were like, you know what, Nero, you have a good time. We're not gonna stop you.
Well, Lance joined with him to fight with.
Yeah.
It went as poorly as you expected. In desperation, Edmund reached deep inside himself to speak with the unknown entity and struck a deal. 3 hours it was given. 3 hours to take out, to kill Novus and ensure that no harm came to his friends, which he did. However, before Lance got the chance to see the finishing blow on Novus, Juniper used her ability, how you say, free wide to get all three people out of the building and out of the boarding building, which is a hilarious scene in itself because Nero was unconscious at the time and he took an automatic fail for his death saving throw because he was thrown off the third floor.
He was unconscious.
Yes.
It's a miracle he didn't. It's a miracle he didn't explode to pieces upon landing on the ground.
Look, he's tougher than that.
I was gonna say Nero is pretty tough.
Something occurred with Novus and the unknown entity, and if it wasn't for a sort of interaction between me and Evie, we wouldn't have found out that the entity actually kept Novus alive via spirit, and given Novus a deal to become an agent of its chaos in exchange to avoid punishment from the afterlife, which Novus agreed.
Get out of hell.
Oh, right, I forgot to. Oh yeah, don't worry, we're almost done. Helicopter arrived. Turned out it was an attack helicopter with missile pods. Nero goes his bayonets to mostly bring it down. Lance shot his grenade right into it and causing a massive helicopter wreckage, probably killing another person within it. As Lance is just staring at the wreckage, thinking that, man, at least it's all over. Peels out of the fucking blue, Black Nebula. Both Black Nebula and Lance had a quick showdown, with Nebula summoning up the creature from the Travail Bay incident. Lance, both exhausted and tired, had enough of his shit and went forward to start the fight, transforming to GSS once again due to the approximation of both the shards, allowing Lance to go into its full capability. Using every ounce of skill and strength he had left in him, and thanks to Loon, a wish, Lance overcome his adversary, Black Nebula. And as he thought he would land a coup de grace to end Nebula and stop the Black Hole Sun plot, Nebula revealed that he was somehow bonded in such a way with the shard, both fragments, that it was almost as if it was giving him life. Nebula fleeing after Lance thrusting his fist through his chest. But not in his left hand, one of the fragments of the Black Hole Sun. Lance quickly purified it, and now has 2 fragments of the White Hole Sun. And now we're all caught up.
Not quite. You missed one more thing.
Oh yeah,
let me do this one, please.
Yeah, no problem.
So Sanric and Sun were on their way to rescue Steiner. We met him on the rooftop. So now we went back on their way, grabbing these documents here for proof of Norris's crimes. And just to be safe, Sanric decided to slice up Norris's body, and he sliced one too many times because this monstrosity happened. Let's give it as an cure moment, and I don't know what that means, but that don't look pretty.
It's a good movie, trust me.
So yeah, all we know is this is not a boss, so this is our last obstacle. So I hope you will have fun dealing with that.
And with that, we begin today's session. I hope everyone's doing well. I put Kalis up onto the screen, so he's father, comma, brackets, bishop, brackets, Falcone. So you have your talking display as well. I mean, I prefer it if you guys could. I mean, I don't know if the Discord thing is still going on. No, I think they stopped. I think they stopped.
Yeah, that got fixed.
Yeah, so if you guys could fix your display pictures.
Well, if I disappear, you know what happens.
It's the mafia.
I
That's how
mean-
they work.
I mean, look at my apps. I change it with no issues.
That's because it likes you. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh,
Machine
I was
spirits
just
favor
gonna
you.
say.
Anyway,
Yep,
turned.
just in case you didn't get, you don't have Falcone.
I should. I saved my overarms folder.
And the same would go for Evie when he gets a chance.
How dare you not accept me as a type, right?
No, that was because we were worried about
Okay, Lion, are you still here?
Yes, you.
Okay.
we were worried about the IP ban stuff.
Yeah.
Does this suffice?
No, this is why I can't have a sponsor. This is why I can't have a sponsor. That should be your emote. If you can make that the size of an emote, I will make that an emote.
Aw, it's a black-footed parrot.
Look what it says.
It's a
Why I can't
carpet.
have a sponsor.
It's a carpet snake. That's what they are.
Carpet shark, cat snake.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't have you named as Carpet Snake, Edmund Miles. Give me the profile picture.
That's what I'm trying to find.
What can I do for you, Father Bishop O'Malley? Tony.
Listen, you interrupt with damn sauce.
What can I do for your father,
There
O'Malley,
he is.
O'Connor, O'Sullivan, O'Reilly?
O'Reilly.
Who's also
Oh
the
my!
bishop?
Alien.
No, who's also the bishop?
I've got an absolute, just disturbing picture that I'm gonna send Kalis.
It's not always a happy thing.
There is no happy Rangers. Just
Yeah,
violence.
Kalis.
All night quote. I've been saying it a lot lately.
Here you go, Kalis.
Yeah, okay. Let's get me on that list.
If you can tell me what's happening beforehand in this picture, that would be great.
All right. With everyone here, let's go ahead and roll for initiatives.
Oh, look. No baby seals.
Ah,
Yeah, because
Does anybody else want to see the picture I sent Kalis?
Um,
I'm gonna roll my initiative.
It's not bad, but it's
not high
pretty
enough,
fucked
Line.
up.
It's not high enough.
I know. It's probably not as bad as you guys are making it sound, but I just gotta roll these initiative.
So close, Lance.
12.
Oh my fucking god!
Okay, so this is a new. This is a new segment and the whole frickin' thing. So I'm just going to reset all of your initiative lines.
Hey, game night. Do you want the picture?
Edmund is still missing.
I just don't exist.
We can continue to walk through Edmund's memories.
All right. Game night wants me to send it.
12, 14. So Lions rolled a 14, and Nero, he was holding himself together with like toothpicks.
No, last
Oh.
killed him last session, remember?
Siren, go ahead and roll for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lance healed. Lance healed. Lance
That
healed.
sure is a roll, right?
Nero last session before he stepped out of GSS.
I don't remember you doing that.
There's a tag literally called full heal
Oh,
right underneath collateral. Yeah.
yeah, you rolled a 5. That's unfortunate for you.
Oh my god, this thing's fucking bangle. I got like a Turkey Hill lemonade iced tea.
Edmund isn't rolling, and then Juniper is still rolling.
I'm guessing Alistair and Falcone are still on the way.
Yes, but you guys are gonna have your own special little cutscene, and we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that before Edmund's cut. So Edmund, you're the very end of this turn pecking order.
Oh, welcome to my world.
So first is gonna be the regular players and all the activities that should happen. Second will be Falcone and Alistair making their way to the facility. 3 will be Edmund and his memories. So, with that being said, Cynric, you're part of the first event that's supposed to happen on the map, which is the masses that you attack continue to grow exponentially. Sorry, I just need to delete the Novus because he's not there. But yeah, actually, no, I still have the token over there. So yeah, the masses of the giant masses haft that are cut from the portions that Cynric did. You turn around Cynric and you can see that they have grown at least 5 feet in diameter, and those masses are growing larger in the passing minutes that you're running by.
Just what the fuck is that?
Sun, Cynric, and who? Wait, yeah, Sun rolled. Sun rolled 10. Okay, so him and Steiner.
Yanagata.
Yeah, Yanagata can run.
Hey, I have a question. If we're gonna throw something at Sun, how far is my range for that?
Throw something?
Yeah.
Yeah, like to throw an item at him.
I'd say 10 feet's the max I let you go without having to roll for disadvantages.
So like up to around here?
Yeah.
Okay, just
and if
curious.
you use your anima powers, it's reduced because it's assumed you spend 1 AP and you use your anima power to transfer it, as long as the item's not heavier than 5 pounds. I mean, 5 pounds times your anima, like your power stat die, and it depends on that mathematics when I need to go that far distance.
And like, don't forget, this is a wall right here.
Yeah, Sun's not technically at the doorway. He's at the doorway just yet. This Yanagata makes his way around, uses his intelligence check. Ooh.
Oh.
What do we have here? Looks at one of the files. This one becomes a key item because technically he discovered what it is. He reads it over out loud. So, apparently Novus had some sort of demonic harness gathering system. That explains the demon. It's a series of research notes that would explain how he has been able to basically put a demon in somebody. That's what Steiner has discovered.
So like Maverick, for example?
Yeah, he's talking about Maverick's enhancements. Sun goes. But he only stand out here and sees. Can he see the creature? It's just past his distance, but just because it's close enough, I let him see it for roleplay purposes. He steps out the hallway and goes, "Hey, Cynric, what the hell is that behind you?"
Hades, that's where it is.
Huh?
So if I were you, I don't know. It's where this is hideous. That's what. If I were you, I'd stay right there. Do not come any closer.
Okay.
I've got an idea.
Okay. Hey,
Go.
Steiner, cop. No, hey, officer. Yeah. You got all the files in there? Everything ready for you? I think we should get going soon. Yeah, but Yeah, we can get. I mean, I got this really important file, so if we need to really run, I can run. He looks over at the doorway and looks at Cyric. I think we should start getting ready to go. He can carry 2 more folders.
Hey, so here's what we're gonna do, son. Let Sander grab as much as he can, and once I reach this door right here, then it's go time. I'm thinking what we should like climb down from here. I can use my animal house to make a rope or some sort.
Not a rope, but definitely have someone hold on to a spear.
Yeah. Or a hook. Because that's beauty of weapon constructs. You can use your imagination.
Mm-hmm. With that, we go outside. To the aftermath of the event. Lance gets spit back to becoming regular Lance. It's like you start the session in GSS, yeah, and then you back to Lance.
Everything hurts now. Let's take a quick sec. Everything hurts.
Juniper sits back, as does everyone takes a chance to sit down. Juniper, uh, Father
Nero.
Nero, he just looking at himself and realizing that even his clothing has been healed. Lots. How the hell did you fix the bullet holes that I had?
Oh, yeah, that was just GSS.
The hell is a
No,
GSS? Don't
it's
tell me you
the average.
Don't tell me you started using any performance enhancing drugs, Lance.
He just blinks at him.
Heroin.
He just blinks at Nero like, you're joking, right?
Nero spends both his. Wait, hold on. Is he first?
No, I'll be forced.
Yeah, you're first. So you have 2 decisions and 1 movement.
So Lance decides to look at the White Horse Sun in his hand. It takes out White Horse Sun to look at it, like to examine how it looks now with both fragments together.
Sorry, say it again.
He wants to look at the force of White Horse Sun with both its fragments together,
So
fused.
in the one half, so when you only had one half spear half, you had like the lower right half of a spear. Now you have the lower left half of that spear conjoined together now, and it's just missing its upper half. When you hold it in your hands, it has a nice warm sensation. Holding it provides a permanent sort of warmth that is only provided to the user. It'll be rather hard to get you cold while holding this.
Well,
What else? What did you want to know about it?
no, I was not, sis. And as Lance is looking at this, he recalls that feeling of being watched by Black Nebula. And recalling the demon, that whatever the entity he saw of happened to Edmund, what happened to the entity with Edmund, he decides to, in a way, check up on Edmund, see what happened to him.
As you spend a decision to do so, you feel that the orb's energy just fade into a darker color of white. It's pretty clear you won't be able to tap into the orb right now, and not for a while.
I could possibly do it, but Lance kind of like sits. Hey, real quick, Nero, you can fight, right?
Well, I mean, I'm healed up, so I don't see no problem with me.
Oh, good. I'm gonna go real quick to talk to the big man inside this thing.
Huh?
So, deuces, and Lance pushes a AP into White Hole Sun to talk to Michael.
Nope. It rejects the AP.
It throws up.
You extended the use of the white hole sun for too long. You'll have to wait.
Never mind. I'm gonna take a quick nap then. Wake me up if something interesting happens.
Well, Lance, I mean, there were the other people that were shooting at the creatures that we were just finishing fighting. Maybe we should
Well,
go
what do you want
talk to
me to?
them?
Yeah, I don't know. Lance looks kind of like peeks up after, like looks over behind the door knockle to see them. I don't know. They were that interested in talking with us. They would have come to us for us. I don't. Besides, isn't it kind of weird that they didn't give a shit about the building that across the way that got, excuse me, torched the fuck up?
Well, maybe
And
they know, maybe they're good neighbors and just know not to fuck around and find out. Juniper shrugs.
like, I'm not interested in finding out that those guys are like some kind of weird paramilitary like I dealt with in the market district. The last thing I want is get shot up by those guys.
Okay, so you're
You
not gonna do
just
anything this turn.
hang on. Give me a second. I gotta. Can I use like an action to try to shout at them, like to get their attention? Like,
Decision. If you want to, yes.
so Lance would shout out like, "Hey, good work out there, guys. Really appreciate the backup file."
Make a charisma check for me.
Oh boy, oh boy. Lance's charisma is a 6.
Oh boy.
There doesn't seem to be an effect. It goes quiet. It stays quiet after you've yelled.
Hey, I tried. It still is back sitting down. I fucking tried.
Next up will be Nero. Nero spends both of his decisions to gather ammunition for himself. Spends a reaction to reload because he is a master. He not as a master, but he's trained in firearms. So he does, unlike everyone else, he doesn't need to spend decisions to reload. And he ends his turn, now loaded with his FNL again.
Like, we're just waiting for these guys to get out of the building.
Yeah, lads, weren't we waiting? Wait, weren't we here to save somebody? With Juniper
Yeah.
going, yeah, wait a minute. Should we go back in the building?
Fuck. Yeah. You have any idea how long it takes us to get up to the very top of that floor?
Well, I mean,
30 minutes.
no one really asked me, but I could use free ride through a window.
Look, I trust. Look, we'll give them like 5 more
You
minutes.
can free ride these.
Let's give them 5 more minutes. Let's give them 5 minutes so we can all collectively catch up, perhaps. And if for some reason Cywick and Sun are both very shy of coming out of that building, we'll drag them out.
Okay.
How about that? It's like there's a lot I did. There was a lot that happened today. There was a lot of dead robot thingies. A lot of dead robot thingies. I fought Black Nebula, kicked his ass,
Jesus,
and I almost.
robots.
Yeah, there was a massacre pretty much.
And I almost died, which I think Falcone would despise, but he's not here, so shrugs. Welcome.
So,
Yeah, the idiot talking shit again.
Falcone has picked up Alistair. Alistair, Alistair, you've gotten out to your apartment. You've sat and you got into the blue van that is the church mobile. And there is he, Father Bishop Falcone. You guys talked before last session about a suit that he wanted to make.
The armor for Falcone.
Yep.
Well, you see, Alistair, I've noticed a problem.
Yeah.
You all seem to have this innate ability to tap into your animas with no ill consequence. I, on the other hand, for some damn reason can't. Probably one of God's cruel joke.
Really?
The
That's
only
so.
way the only way I can tap into his abilities is to let him out, and I think we can both agree he's getting a bit out of control.
He speaks up. Don't be so short. You just sound like a dork.
All right, listen, you. I don't need any shit from a voice in my head.
Alistair, you would
You
see the
see, you
you
see,
would
he's getting out of control.
Alistair, you would see the floating eyes above Falcone, the red peering eyes of Hell's Wrath.
Oh my goodness.
I
Can it
don't mind him.
save
He's
me?
pissy. He's being a sissy.
Okay, with that in mind, uh, what's it called? Falcone, you don't know where to go.
No, that's a good point. Alistair, where the hell am I going?
Good
We're going
question,
to-
God. Where the fuck am I going?
Good question, Lance. Where the fuck are they going?
Well,
Go ahead, Alistair.
the light I saw was in this direction.
That's a great question. Where are they going?
Going to hell.
Oh, we already know that.
I'm sorry, sir. You don't have that insurance.
Hmm.
When Alistair points this direction, Falcone, I'm gonna invoke your backstory of being part of Caribbean. Make me
Yeah.
an intelligence check. If you manage to pass it by a margin of 8, I mean you have to pass an 8, but if you pass it,
Hmm.
you get to know more about the district. You can
I
junction.
got a max of 6. How can I junction?
Well, I was gonna let you junction for this.
All right. How about we'll do it with Hell's Rat's power?
Yep.
Because I'm having a big think.
That's what I always do as Lance. Fuck.
Well, how about a 6 anyway?
Okay. Because
No,
you're
no, no brain juice here.
hold
I'm
on.
a punch
No,
monster.
hold on. Because your backstory is so heavily tied to Caribbean, I give you a reroll. It's almost like this is sort of a thing everyone in Caribbean would know,
Ah,
especially someone who grew up there.
all right, I'll try this again. Oh, sorry, wrong roll.
No,
Well, you
the
got it.
D12. That's fine. Well, I mean, you rolled higher the second time anyway, so yeah, you passed it.
Hooray.
So, with that checked, Falcone, you when Alistair points specifically towards the north, past right in between the Market District and Caribbean, your heart immediately sinks to your stomach. You know, specifically as a Caribbean, being part of the Caribbean, being a Caribbean born and raised, that's boogeyman territory. It's considered where people go when they're not being good or nice. It's where,
Oh.
yeah, where bad shit happens. It's where the mafia hides dead bodies. It's where even
Oh, it's where the law is just a concept, is it?
no, Caribbean is where the law is a concept. This area is worse than that.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you know this place to be no good. Nuh-uh. Never go at all at any circumstances, even if
Alistair, why do we hang out with Lance? It only brings us trouble.
Do you know about this place?
We really don't want to go there. But I suppose because Lance is there, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
And what's going on there? If we don't take care of it, that's gonna mess us up even in ways we don't even want to think about.
What did I do to deserve all this? I'm not
Look,
a
maybe-
bad person. I'm really not. I just did some
Mortals.
work for some people. That's all.
Those raps
I'll
just
I'll buy
quietly
you
chimes in.
like a drink after this. I'll give you some weekend, but you can buy your favorite alcohol after this.
How
bribe
about
Don't say
you-
that.
You,
Don't
how about
say
you buy the drinks until I'm drunk?
don't. Alistair, no.
bribing a
Those raps
priest. How
How-
this might have fallen, Alistair.
It's
Alistair, you
called
don't want
buying
to
a
do that.
clemency.
Alistair, you don't want to do that.
He's basically buying clemency.
Hell's Wrath replies, "It was the mortals that sealed our fate.
Listen, I'm going to drink enough alcohol to out hear you, alright?
Oh.
I'm killing both.
So,
That was a big one.
so Alice, so Falcone, will you be continue driving? Knowing the
Yes.
boogeyman's trail. All right,
Yeah, we'll have to deal with this boogeyman or boogeymen.
guys, as you make
Alistair,
your way.
I don't want to alarm you, but in this district there may be boogeyman or boogeymen.
And Alice will start screaming.
Alistair, he wants to give him a new chainsaw.
So, guys, as you're driving through, I need both of you to make a dexterity check. Falcone, you cannot junction for this.
Oh no. Alright.
But can I junction?
Yes, you may.
Bart, I don't want to alarm you, but in the first stage,
How about a 5 out of 8?
Unfortunately, not high enough for this event.
Oh, damn it.
Go ahead, Alistair.
Okay.
Tempted by the fruits of another. Tempted by the truth.
Yeah. Let's see. Rolling Dex.
Ooh.
And I said I was junctioning, so I'm used to take off that 1 AP.
Tempted by the fruits of another.
Alistair is the giant bird magician.
So I rolled a 16. How's that?
That was perfect. 1 second, please.
Is Showtime a magician or is it a
Magician.
Magician, yeah.
Magician.
So, as you guys are driving along, Alistair spots it from down the ditch towards your left-hand side, sorry. And it seems to be coming down a different beaded road. But there is a black truck making its way surely but slowly towards the district as well.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to ask Falcone. Are we still calling you by your first name, or are we awarding your title still?
No, Father. Let's not confuse anyone. Do you think Lance could remember? Let's just make it easy for him.
So, Vincent?
No, Father. Father works. But yeah, Vincent's fine too.
Can I call you Vinny?
That depends. Are you wearing class 4s?
I don't even know what those are, so no.
Alright then.
Well, Vincent, do you see what I
There
see?
we go. I see a black van. Though I don't think this is how we play I Spy.
No, truck, not van.
You think it's heading towards the same road as us?
Well, you're really not supposed to go to this district, Alistair. So knowing my luck, probably.
You know what I imagine? What the truck looks like, Alice, Loon?
What?
What is it? Sonic Adventure 2? The giant truck that chases you down?
Oh, at the end of City Escape?
Yeah. That's the
Not
same truck.
exactly. No, it's more like a van. It's way more like a transport van.
Gotcha, but that's what I imagine what the truck looks like.
No.
Look
I
on the
can
bright side, there's no chainsaws on it like in Generations.
That's terrifying.
I'm getting
That
ideas.
is terrifying.
Writing notes.
I was literally pulling up the City Escape remix from Generations when you said that, Loon.
That's some like twisted metal shit.
So what do you guys want to do about the van approaching? It doesn't seem to have
Alice-
noticed you guys yet.
Alistair, is there a reason this van's important?
Well, they're probably up to some shady shit, right? And Lance is involved, so I guess they gotta be related too. And besides, if they get the drop on them, it won't be good. So let's follow them so we get the drop on them.
Oh, ambush or ambush, eh?
Yeah,
Good idea.
thinking
One
about steer
problem,
there after,
we're
and if
in-
we need to, we'll just say hello. Brandish's reverie.
What do you plan on
Well-
their plan?
Alright.
Falcone pulls
I mean,
in
I'm
reverse a bit, just
the
to back it.
chauffeur, I guess.
You guys delay your arrival onto the map for return. With that being said, we move back to the 3rd floor, roll for initiative again, because we're going again. Lance? My God, how
Oh wait, what
fucking
about
hard
Edmund?
do you guys need to fucking do that? Like shit.
What
Come
happened?
on.
Wow, damn near close to crit. Oh, they fucking know what I'm talking about. I don't need to address them.
Aren't we supposed to do Edmund's thing?
18, right. Edmund,
Yes.
while we're rolling we're rolling this turn's initiatives. Can you choose a memory? 14 for Nero. You would like to cross with what's it called? Edmund. Cyrus, you want me to roll for you? And if not, again, we can just.
Fuck.
I was gonna say, and if you don't know anything, then it's okay. I mean, we don't have to make anything right now, and we can just.
Oh,
Huh?
I saw you wanted me to roll. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, roll for initiative.
Sorry. Wait, I just realized I didn't even take my turn last turn.
No, wait, to Steinwick or to?
Only Sun went.
You
Sun and
should've-
Steiner.
You should have went.
I did not.
Okay, well,
I guess I got close to the story to realize. Sorry.
no, you're fine. Go ahead, take your turn. And
See.
6, 7, 8. We're gonna put that as number 8.
1, 2, 3, 4. Decision to dash. And decision to give the key card I got to Sun so he may free Steiner.
Sun takes. Mhm.
The moment Steiner's free, we're gonna take our leave via here.
Sun nods. Okay, I can do that. And with that, he rolls for his initiative. Edmund can't roll, and Juniper rolls. Juniper spent her turn just enjoying the.
Hold
rocket.
on. My best friend is calling me. Says it's important.
Yeah, take your time, dude.
Yep. Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I'm sorry I don't have content for you.
No, you're fine.
With that being said, Juniper rolled a 5. Okay, sorry, I'm just fucking. Let's take care of everything in stores first, which will be who's going first here. Cyrix 8, Sun is 6. So that means, unironically, the non-anima user continues to go first, and he makes his way across the stack, the table. He rolls again for his intelligence check. He gets a regular document that he doesn't know about. And then
It's not a special document.
Yeah. Next up will be Cyric. You go next.
Okay. So I'm just gonna move right here since I literally have nothing to do at the moment. So I guess can I look then see how far down this goes to?
10 feet down.
Okay, so it's safe enough.
Yeah.
I think for now I'm just gonna abstain. So I have to get decisions next turn.
Okay. With that, Sun spends his movement, spends his decision using the Omni key card that he's gotten, and passes the key card across the RFID reader and pulls off the collar, clunking onto the ground, revealing Alexandria once again. Steiner rolls his shoulders. Oh, man. That feels so much better. Hold on a second. And Alexandria flutters in the air excitedly. Oh, I am so much happier with my powers back. Thank you. He gains back his initiative. He gains back his initiative order dice rolls.
Oh, let's check from Valkyrie Chronicles.
Yeah. Oh no, Valkyrie profile.
Valkyrie
close
profile,
enough.
correct. And we already have the gold given for the reference.
It's Lenif.
Okay, with
That
that,
chick that
Sun then spends his other decision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can Steiner hear me?
Who?
Can Steiner hear me from here?
Yeah, he can hear you.
Grab that last document and get over here as soon as you can. We're
Yeah.
about to leave.
Yeah, I can head out with you. This would have grown a bit larger too. 1, 2. Oh, wrong direction. 1, 2. It's already crushing through walls. And this mass is like spilling slowly into the second floor.
Huh. A shame about that body that dead guy I don't know about.
On the
Let us
outside over
in.
here. Go ahead.
Let us in.
No, was this
This giant mass is here. No, oh my god.
A black van begins to roll up towards the checkpoint when it realizes the checkpoint isn't fucking there anymore. Then they stop to take a more cautious approach.
Yeah, I can't see this shit. So
Sorry, give me a second. So this van over here was pulling in, and then they go, wait, there should be a checkpoint. The checkpoint's fucked up. This over here seems fucked up. The gate over here is fucked up. Everything over here, there's a fucking giant dead kaiju. Its corpse is still there, kind of decomposing slowly. Can they see the player group from there?
no, I already measured. It's 60 feet between us.
But they can probably see the giant APC.
60 feet is literally, Danny, 60 feet is literally max distance, viewing distance.
Oh, so they can see Lance, and Lance can see the black van, and like Lance just kind of looks over like, did you call backup, Nero, by any chance?
Don Qua?
Don't qua.
Juniper, how about you? Did you ask the Ranger for backup or something?
No, but Edmund was talking about backups. Wait a minute. She does a head count. Crazy one, points at Lance. Crazy one with guns, Nero. Sane one with the guns, points at herself. One who talks too much and has bad personal hygiene, looks for Edmund. Huh, we're missing one.
Bad personal hygiene.
Savage.
Also, I specifically told them that we had till 5 p.m. and then the ranger would be sending back up.
Okay, but you gotta remember, these are just people.
True. Does it look like
So
5 p.m.?
So,
Juniper.
the series of events is happening right now is like around 2 o'clock in the morning now. So it's been about
strangle the rabbit.
It's been about 30 minutes since the whole affair had happened.
Strangle the rabbit.
No. Strangle
Lance
Lance.
just keeps looking at.
Now that I'll help you with.
Lance keeps looking at the van. So, are we expecting more people? Who's going to be the one to tell them that Novus is dead? I mean, I know I'm assuming that part, but
So
hear me
Lance,
out, guys.
do you want to preemptively fire at them and give them a reason to hit us, or do you want them to roll into the compound, deploy their units, and then kill us because they deployed properly?
I mean, I still have the grenade launcher.
He cocks the Pinel, and I still have my rifle.
Okay.
My rights shall not be infringed upon.
I can't. I'm not there, so I can't make a suggestion.
I
However,
mean, out of
out of
character, you can
game,
always.
out of character to the group, I'm going to make a suggestion. What
Yeah.
does this look like?
It looks like they're transporting more people from, how you say, the market district lockdown to Novus's laboratory. So
Yes.
likely, yeah. So likely it's more people ready to get ready to experiment on, and we just interrupted the night shift. So like, obviously the idiot Lance is like, so I'll just shoot a couple of grenades in the front of the car, and if anyone comes out to try to attack us, you just mow them down.
Well, hold on, Lance. Hold on.
Gotcha.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let's let them get a little bit closer.
Okay.
Let's let them organize themselves, get them real nice and neat, and then we knock them down because you can do that silver thing, right?
She lifts up a finger like, hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Lance.
I kind of tapped it out.
Lance, how many
Look, I was
times do I
already.
have to carry a Sonic? Fucking, he just starts getting really belligerently angry with Lance.
Hey, listen, hey, fuck you, Nero. I took out Black Nebula and that fucking abomination by my fucking self. What the fuck are you getting mad
By
about?
yourself.
Okay, how about this? I took out Black Nebula by myself.
Again, by yourself.
Wish.
You got a wish.
I know. Yes, I know. The wish came, which I'm very thankful for. Thank you, Loon. But I'm
Thank you,
saying, like,
Danny, for fucking killing it.
well, it was. I didn't kill Nebula. I just. You get the point. The point I'm trying to make is that none of the other player characters, none of the NPCs helped me take out Black Nebula. It was Lance on his
Yeah,
own.
that was fantastic. You did a fantastic job. Like seriously, that was amazing. It was hype. That's like the highlight of last week. You can see
Yes.
I'm clapping my hands in response.
I know you're being genuine, honest, but it's just like the level of like dealing with other people has really made me jaded. So I don't know if you're actually being honest or you're just being a bit sarcastic.
Being
No,
honest.
no, I know you're being honest, but it's sad that flip of the coin exists anyways. So like, Lance just keeps glaring at Nero like, look, for fuck's sake, I took out Black Nebula. Cut me some fucking slack. That guy could have killed all of us if he had a chance to pop the black hole sun on us.
And who
You want to see what the hell?
who took most of the attacks from Novus?
Look, we got that demon thing to hunt, right? Look, once I get my power, once I get able to tap into the white hole sun, I'll locate the demon for us and we'll go kill him. Is that gonna make you feel happier?
That made me feel a little bit happier, yes.
Fine. So can you please cut the shit talk against me and just let's figure out what the hell we're gonna do about this fan coming up? Because it's either I'm gonna blast a hole in the fucking blast a hole in the fucking engine block, or we try to talk them down and whatever they're trying to do here. Okay? Well, how do you feel, Juniper?
She twirls the rocket launcher. I don't think you might want to ask her anything about the situation at hand.
Okay.
She takes herself a little bit more seriously. Hey, I'm paying attention. It's just, I mean, we kind of did everything, didn't we? We saved the day.
Yeah, but don't know who the fuck these guys are. Clearly not the backup. Clearly not the backup we're expecting.
Well, so what?
Look,
Do you want so what? Should we get ourselves closer to? Should we get ourselves closer to them or something? Get in the van, a tactical point of view. What do you want to get ready to attack?
I suggest we hold our actions and try to deploy diplomacy. Look, I know it's weird.
Hold on. She takes out a marker and writes on the side of the rocket launcher, diplomacy. I got you.
And people call me the chaotic one for the group.
She smiles.
Look,
she smiles gleefully.
I'm trying to turn over a new silver leaf here. I get it, silver leaf.
Nice.
I throw you.
Wolf it. So like that's like we're trying to talk them down. Literally tell them that we killed Novus and most of the people inside that building, and that if they try to fuck with us, we just show all guns.
Oh, hold on. We don't know who these people are, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't tell them that Novus is dead. Maybe we should tell them we work for Novus. Who are they to
It kind of
believe?
looks.
And who is to check us up, huh? We killed everybody.
I like.
Can't
I
raise
like.
an alarm. No one's left.
It's like, I like the cut of your jib. I like the cut of your jib, newbie.
She smiles gleefully with the rocket launcher with the side of it that says diplomacy. But
Okay.
it's spelled
Let's hide all.
it's spelled kind of wrong. But she can't fix it
Let's
because
hide.
it's with like a permanent marker.
So,
So she puts like an
yeah,
S,
so
right, the wrong word.
let's stash the weapons away to make ourselves look formal, and like General Poe said, let's talk this out with them.
Lance, you're wearing a golden suit.
I'll just say it's one of fucking Novus's pet projects I'm testing. Let's Glass and Neo. It's gonna work. Look at fucking Maverick. What was he wearing before he turned to that demon thing? That giant diaper holder. Whatever the hell it was.
That's fair. Alright. Juniper. She lovingly hugs the rocket launcher. No. He near her slugs. I tried, Lance.
You don't need to throw it away.
It's my emotional support rocket launcher.
My emotional. This is why we can't have service guns because you're unregistered on.
Lance just looks at both pointer fingers concerned. Look, I just need you to tuck that behind the van, Neo's van, real quick. Then hide yourself. And the moment I shout, Bazinga, you jump out of the van and shoot.
Oh my god.
Shoot the guy. Yeah, because like that's. It's only autistic people say that word.
Oh, Nero spends a decision to loses a decision to get 3 decisions next turn. You
Lance
don't
does
know
the
what
same
you're doing,
thing.
Lance.
I mean, this whole operation, I had no idea what I was doing, and we succeeded. And we succeeded so fucking well that the apocalypse has been abated. So, running on luck, you can say, Lance points both his fingers at Nero, golden luck.
Hit him hard.
So wait, we already did everything in here, right?
No, we didn't do the building yet. We were doing the outside first.
Okay.
No,
Swear we did
did we
building.
do the building?
Yeah, I swear we did it already.
Yeah, we did building.
Yeah, so we did it outside. So now we need to roll. We need to do essentially a Falcone business, which is outside with the van. If you guys want to tail the van going in now, or do you want to wait a little bit longer to see what happens with the van? You can see.
Alistair, it's your show.
What is it, Vincent?
Do we want to wait for them or get out now? Or tail them a bit longer. Stay a bit more incognito, if you will. I mean, Lance is there. He can usually punch his problems to death.
Let's tail them a little longer.
All right, tail them a bit longer.
Will do. That means you guys delay your turn in revival. We'll roll for initiative going up next. Go ahead, Lance. Roll for it, and we're going to continue with the things going inside the building as the building.
Ooh.
Dies.
God, I feel that.
So, Denz, you're not getting the +2 for this modifier because you're not in combat.
Gotcha. But I feel pain right now. Look at that.
Hold on 1 second.
God, it's just.
Though, to be fair, you did crit the other roll.
I know.
But he was closer to a
Oh, hey,
Celestial.
he rolled the fastest old Hell's Wrath could roll.
Nero
Hooray.
goes.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Cyric, go ahead and roll for me.
Yes, sir.
7,
See, that's more like it.
Yeah,
There
there
we
you
dice
go.
here.
Boom, boom.
14, that's a 15. Sun rolls. 8, 10. Wow, he rolled a 5.
Oof.
And Juniper goes, who has not been rolling well since the beginning of this.
It's a murder rabbit.
Nope. The murder rabbit's still rolling slow.
The dice isn't with her today.
Nope, not in the slightest. Inside the doors, let's deal with who rolled highest here. Oh, Steiner gets to roll his initiatives now too. So what?
His real initiative.
You guys will now be under the impression of my real power.
All right, take it easy, Edge McGee.
I'm updating his stats while I'm playing. Okay, so he gets a D8.
I'm scared of that massive blob.
You should be.
You should be.
Pulsating mass. We should call ourselves Jimmy.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, Steiner goes, shrugging shoulders, rolls a D8 and then a D12. Rolling actually lower than what he normally would be going for, which is a 10. But anyway, with that out the way, ladies and gentlemen, let's kick off the top
We'll play this out.
turn. Cyric goes first. Cyric?
Get the fuck out of there, my boyo.
Okay, 1, 2, 1.
You don't have to
2,
move.
3.
If you're jumping off, just you take a decision to jump.
Oh. I'm not gonna jump quite yet. Besides, I gotta make sure the other two go down first. See, my movement was 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. See.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's my first movement to go over here. I will use my decision to snatch one more random ass folder.
Do you have the space for it in your inventory?
Now, let me see.
Because it's not a key item. It's considered a actual item.
See, the max is 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have room for one more item.
Okay, go ahead and you can grab it. And when you do make an intelligence check, you have to pass a DC 12 for it to become a key item.
Okay, so am I grabbing a different folder this time? Because I know I identified one folder last time. But okay.
If you identify this one correctly.
All right, I'm in the junction.
You sure?
I'm sure. I rolled all for fuck's sake.
Sorry, that's one off. It's just a random folder.
Damn.
All right, I'll put in my inventory sheet.
I mean, it's a random folder to us for now. We don't know the exact contents yet.
Yep.
I'll take it. Okay.
Alright, so you moved, you used a decision, you have one more decision left.
I didn't do anything last turn, so I have 3 decisions this turn.
Right. Two
I
more
wonder
decisions.
if I were to try to ID something again, and if I get it right, then I'll go into my key. Okay, you know what? I want to try it one more time. If I fail, I leave it there.
Will
Because I
do.
don't have any room.
Are you junction again?
Yeah,
Alright.
because I have hashtag trust issues. see, where are you? Here we are. Fuck off!
Unfortunately, you can't decipher. You have one last decision.
I'm gonna I'm gonna dash right back here.
Okay. Next up is going to be our man himself, who's going to make a junction. Yep. Picks up another classified document. Seems to be an extension of the original one he found. So more information regarding the demonic situation.
I hope he finds a document that relates to the goddamn power suit I'm wearing.
And he runs. Because
Yo, I just realized.
he was only
we
told to get one more
just-
document.
I just
Whoa,
realized
Steiner,
that
you're going too far. He's not gonna know anyway.
Huh? Steiner notices
pro-
the huge ass blob and goes, "What in the fuck is that?"
This is the reason why we need to get the hell out of here.
Why does it keep getting bigger? Is my question.
And with Steiner's last decision, he jumps into the hole.
Evie,
Are you sure
my
he'll be?
boy.
He uses
Oh,
he uses his AP1 to create a chain to pull him down towards the ground. He has to just make a
Evie.
dexterity check. That he's gonna
Evie, my boy.
Hey, I have a
That
question,
thing-
Dungeon.
Uh-huh.
If I were to react and make a chain myself in response, can Sun react and climb down with me?
He'll need to make a dexterity check to grab you, but yeah. Hold on.
Oh, we're just okay. So I'm gonna use my
And
reaction
then-
to make a chain of my own, and I'll leave it there for Sun to climb down on.
You can't make a
Admin,
chain.
my
You
bo-
can't make a chain with your construct. It's more weapon based, not material or links like that.
I like making a whip. Okay, then
Not like a whip.
And I'll
Edmund,
just
my
like-
boy.
I'll dragoon jump my way down Final Fantasy style. Can I do that?
Correct.
Edmund, my boy. This thing is infected with the biocross. Don't you know?
It's okay.
It's
I'm
just
sure. I'm sure Sun can catch Sun. He'll be like, "I'll catch you."
Damn
You can at least-
sell pharmaceuticals.
15. Okay, so yeah, Cymric jumps down
This
safely.
is why I don't trust Big Pharma.
Which is hilarious considering that we're not even in the building for that. These weapons is.
So, Sun, if I'll go down the head and I'll try to catch you. I'm gonna spend my 1 AP to react and climb down.
Well, before you go, just hold your horses for a second. I'll
Okay.
got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So 11 up. Here. Okay. Okay, great. I got these guys where they're supposed to be landed. All right. So Sun looks over and notices that you're going to prepare yourself to jump off. Wait, what? And then you take your reaction, spend an AP, huh? And you throw your
I'm
spear
thinking-
down. Oh, you're going to go down there, and he spends his reaction to try to grab you. His reaction, his dexterity is a D8 and a D10. A 13. Cyric, you're a 15, so he does miss you. So when he reaches out to try to grab you, he misses you and ends up slipping himself. You go ahead first, make your decision, continue your movement. You need to pass a DC 10 to land on the ground safely.
Can I junction here?
Yes, you already spent the AP to do so.
Okay. That means I actually reflect that. So which one's my rolling here?
The dexterity and a stat of your choice for junction.
Defense. So I rolled a 13.
A 13? Yeah, you successfully land on the ground without any issue. So you're onto the next floor.
Okay, son, just land on me. I can cushion you.
Well, Sun already slipped, so Sun's gonna make a disadvantage dexterity check. So his first result was an 11. He successfully landed himself despite the disadvantage. Well, I should have grabbed his shit. Hold on. Okay, so this is where the players currently are, on the second floor. They find themselves in the operating rooms on the second floor. It's cold, it's sterile, and the rooftops have caved in, making rough debris across the entire floor. Sun coughs. Oof, oof, that was a little hairy.
Are you okay? I know you couldn't grab me earlier.
Yeah, no, I missed you, man, and I ended up slipping, and thankfully I caught myself in the air, and I was able to land not too badly. Uh, Steiner goes, you know, I'm glad that we all made it. Just a fair reminder that we need to keep moving. Where are we anyway?
I'm thinking. I question. Can we go down this elevator even though we don't have the key card anymore since Lance had it, or what?
Sun reveals the
You have
Omni
the
card. I have this.
Omni Pass.
Yeah, the Omni Pass.
Ah, okay. You know, I have a question. Can I just make a tiny hole so you jump down even further?
Huh?
Can
There's
I make a
already
tiny?
there is you would remember that there's the debris in the hallway that was made over here. Well, hold on. You would remember that there's debris made in the hallway over here
Mm-hmm.
from the fight previously. When you would have walked in, well, you walked in the hallway and you saw the debris fall, and Nero holding his ground against the other robots before you went to the lobby. So you would have saw the debris fall from the rooftop.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if I can make like a small hole like around here so I could jump down even further, like take a little shortcut.
No, you'd have to break through solid ground and be strong enough to do that.
Even with my anima?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Just wondering.
I don't think your anima's that strong to break through solid ground yet.
Can I at least bust through the wall here?
Behind you?
The wall over here.
Where?
Uh, on the bottom left, right, bottom right corner.
You're just feeling a demolition move, jeez. But yeah, we can do it. We can get you through a wall.
Because my instinct is we need to get the fuck out of here. So we gotta make a shortcut if we can.
Yeah, no worries. With that, we gotta go outside. As the van makes its approach. Alright, Lance. Like we practiced in spy school. Keep it cool. Keep it composed.
Yeah. Mhm.
Lance immediately remembers he never went to spy school.
No. Let's like, no, don't worry. I'll keep it cool. I'll keep it relaxed. As soon as the van gets even closer, rapid fire in the grenade launcher.
The van literally pulls up to the group. From the driver's seat, a man leans out Lance, I want you to try to make me an intelligence check. If you crit, check it out.
Okay, I'll give it the old college try.
Do chance proud.
Ah,
The man leans out wearing black appeals and a short black hat, black
Hmm.
shades, and speaks over him and goes, "Hey, are you, he looks up and down, part of Novus's, he looks to the left, Novus's thing?
yes, yes, we are. We're extra hired guns, considering the fact that Lance points over the orange bishop. Those assholes released a goddamn monster onto the facility grounds.
Roll a
So,
charisma check as Nero speaks up. Yeah, look, we're part of Novus's extra task force. You know, specifically to help him. He holds the gun up with the monsters that were just outside to keep them from fucking ruining the lawn,
yeah,
lawn.
lawn, yeah.
Go ahead, and make a charisma.
That's it.
That's a 12. That's a critical
He did it.
success.
Holy shit.
The driver nods. Okay, well, we have two non-anima users and two anima users to be transported.
All right, we'll take them off your hands and you can get out.
Okay, so we can disembark them where? We
Just leave them in front of us and we'll just take them in the building.
You sure?
Yeah, we're sure. What?
Come here, buddy.
Lance kind of glares at him. What, you don't think we can do it?
No,
We're
it's
not-
not that. It's just okay.
Yeah.
One guy gets out, and then the other guy gets out from the back, and they both make their way over to the back of the truck, and they proceed to pull out from the back. A man in immaculate golden outfit, kind of shiny, damn near. My heavens, are we here already? I forgot to get the other asset. Hold on. Fuck it, this will work. Hold on. I need to save it. There we go. The man wearing immaculate gold has has the collar that Novus had given to Steiner, and has handcuffs, keeping himself bounded. So does the other man that is revealed. Hold on. Maybe it's in downloads. Yes. Yes, this purple-haired man who comes out the truck. They're the only two of the group that come out with these special handcuffs. He's gonna come out to be looking gigantic at first, but he's not gigantic. I promise.
Oh no, he's gonna eat us.
He's
Damn
just
it, my,
he just have that big of a status.
damn it, my hubris, says Lance as he's.
Lance, make another intelligence check for me.
Gotcha.
You get an advantage for this. Wow.
There it is.
There it is, the 4. Okay, Lance, you actually remember that man. He was the one who was shot during the event, during the escape of Market District.
Oh, holy shit, he lived! Batman! It's like screams into the void of darkness. Hey, yo, Batman, he lives!
Neat, Edmund says.
And so, like, Lance does his best to keep his composure, seeing the guy again. All right, well, don't worry about these filthy anima users. We'll take them inside the building and get them.
Hold on, we
off
have
us.
the 2 other ones for you.
Oh,
The
right.
non-anima users. Hold on. I'm going for the tokens.
It's fine.
We use
Knock on
Jujitsu, you know
wood.
what I'm saying? Actually,
Just diplomacy.
here. This works perfect.
Oh, hey. Edward's back.
Welcome back.
Is that Anatar?
Yes,
Why?
Why not?
because Lance also noticed that the man with purple hair was the Animo user who was shot during the event of the market district.
Wait. How did they get Anatar?
Oh, well, with that being explained, Anatar got bored, realized that, oh, hey, there's a whole lot of Animo users that could be recruited to Cobra if I go undercover and act like I got weakened. So he went, hid the Cimmerillus into his personal affairs, make sure Grimtongue was well aware to keep the fucking place as safe as it is, because both Edmund and Anatar made sure the place was basically Fort Knox. This meant that he can defend it very well by himself. Anatar left, got caught because he purposely acted like an Anima user and then, didn't act like he was the person he was supposed to be on the whitelist. I ended up seeing that they kept the other Anima user of Matchbot who was shot during the event, and Anatar made friends with him using his charisma skills. So both of them have been taken away and were being deported, and this is Anatar's attempt to figure out and employ people for the Cobra cause.
Now, who's going to tell Anatar that Edmund's missing?
Not yet. But he is only one more charisma check away from getting this guy to be his best of best friends.
Oh no!
He's been working throughout the
fun.
entire drive. And this is without his anima powers, by the way.
Yeah, 12 charisma is fun.
I just want to imagine Anatol notices Lance, but Lance is so stupid he doesn't realize who he is. Because even I didn't realize it was Anatol.
So Anatar would notice Lance but not say his hello because he's trying to keep quiet. The guards lead everyone around. Well, actually, no, this would be the end of the turn, since right now they can only deploy. You guys, Lance, Nero, and Juniper will all have your turns, because you guys have initiatives. Lance and Nero go at the same time, and Juniper goes last. The security task force and Orange Duke are not doing a damn thing.
Yeah. So what, Nero? Yeah, I fucking figured they don't want to do anything. Alright. So, Lance kind of claps his hand. That's everybody, right? 2 animal users, 2 civilians.
Oh, you have to make your way towards them.
Hold on, let me just move my piece.
I was gone pissing, getting a chip, getting a bowl of chips and drink. Did Lance really roll high enough charisma to convince the guards that he's working for Novus?
Yep.
Yes. So I move over you. So this is all of them, right? 2 regular people and 2 animal users, right?
Correct. That's what we were told to deliver.
Fantastic. About future deliveries. When's the next shipment so we can make sure we can catch you on time? This was completely unplanned, by the way. That morsel, Lance is kind of standing on it now. This thing was completely unplanned. So we apologize ahead of time for that. But we do want to make sure that we catch you next time, a bit more of a celebration. We're catching all these, your guys doing your job catching these filthy anima users and regular people.
The guards nod slowly. Uh-huh.
So that schedule time, the next delivery, or
you want the next delivery time? Yeah.
Yeah.
They have they informed Lance that they have a few more anima users and people that are on their list to be delivered, but it'll be delivered throughout the portion of the week, and they should expect up to 5 more trucks.
Gotcha. 5 more trucks. I don't suppose it's like a parcel or a piece of paper that can perform all this, right?
It's not
If
supposed to
not,
be like. It's not supposed to be on the tables.
oh, right. I keep forgetting because look at the monster. Almost died over there. You see this hole
Roll a
in my
charisma check.
body armor? Can I roll with advantage because Lance is trying to convince him that the monster nearly killed him with the hole in his chest?
Nero walks up with you. I fought the fucking monster with him. Steps on it. See? Long step. They don't need a roll. They don't need a roll with Nero and the monster's corpse.
We're both stepping on it. So do I need a roll or no?
No.
Gotcha.
They believe you enough because there's enough evidence to prove it.
And that's when I learned to keep my fucking mouth shut.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
I got a quick out of character question.
Yeah.
I try to use the white horse on to see where you are. Can't do that, buddy.
These bodyguards. Are these guards? They're working for Novus, right?
No.
Ah, okay. All right. So,
It's
in the
not-
terms of it, all right, that's all I needed to know. Because they might actually get an actual celebration. However, Novus's workers, in accordance to all medical professions, just get a pizza party and a pat on the back.
That is no.
Congratulations. You joined the workforce.
Congratulations, workforce. Thank you for doing a stellar job. As of today, we have taken Joanna, the lowest of your working tier members, and we will turn her into the celebratory pizza.
no.
She will provide us 6 pizzas. Please make sure you have at least 2 slices.
Thanks for working
Please
in a
enjoy the
time during.
mandatory 2 slices.
Thanks for risking your lives during the pandemic.
I didn't even get a pizza party, man. I got a name tag. I shit you not.
So moving up,
Sorry to hear that, man.
moving the plot along, because Juniper is just waiting to see how things pan out with the missile launcher, waiting for Bazunga. We go over to Falcone and Alistair in the truck.
Well, technically it's a van, but I suppose depending on county.
Yeah, do you want to pull up, guys?
What? Tell me, Alistair, what do your elven eyes see?
You have to make a dexterity check, Alistair.
Okay. I'm a dungeon because Shotum should be helping with this too.
All right.
It's been a while since we.
So you said dexterity,
while.
right?
Yep.
It wiggles his fingers. It
Turns it into a magnifying glass so you can see through. You barely pass. You can just see the compound. You see Nero and Lance shoulder to shoulder, stepping on top of a monster. And you can barely see from where you guys are people standing because the power blocks are blocking your line of sight.
Oh, it looks peaceful.
As
oh
far
my
as you can
god!
tell,
Wait, does Alistair know who Nero is?
No, he hasn't. He doesn't.
So he just sees that this guy looks like a priest,
a priest,
next to
a
Lance.
fully armed priest with an assault rifle next to Lance, who's wearing an orange, who I don't think. Though Alistair has seen him wearing the battle suit. So Alistair, you see him wearing the battle suit.
Oh yeah, no. I also would notice the battle damage to it too.
Vincent, do you know this guy? He looks kind of holy and has a machine gun.
Oh, just because he looks holy, I know him, huh? Oh, do I see him?
No, only he's pointing it out because he's using his anima power to see it.
Well, describe him to me, Alistair.
Let's see. He's wearing armor. He has a machine gun. Looks a bit bloodthirsty.
Tall, blonde.
No,
Yeah.
sorry, really not. Oh, Would Falcone know by that description?
Yeah, it would be pretty obvious for you.
Oh yes, that's just Father Nero. Don't mind him.
Well, they don't looks like they're not friends, so should we just casually come up and say hello to them?
Yes.
All right, then let's go. Let's go say hi.
All right. Hold on.
That's gonna be a hilarious scene. Oh my god, that just Disco Elysium is in my head right now, so I'm gonna military. It seems
The
everything's
van,
looking your way.
the van has pullen
Just
up. Alistair,
keep your mouth
Lance, I'm
shut.
sorry, Alistair, Falcone. As you guys pull up, you see that there's a destroyed checkpoint. You see that there's the destruction all over. You see the dead corpses. You see Lance and Nero standing there with the people outside. The people on the outside, the guards look at the van coming, the church van coming up and looking right back, going immediately. Are they with you? And they pull up their rifles instinctively, pointing at the van.
Whoa, 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 hey. Whoa, Lance kind of leans into Nero. Is that who I think it is?
Oh, we come in peace. Relax. Please don't shoot. Alistair puts his hands up.
Lance is whispering to Nero. Hey, is that who I think it is?
It's his van after all. It's the same fucking van. We drive the same fucking style.
Oh my. Okay,
Lower your
fine,
daft
okay.
cunts. Lower your goddamn guns. Those are also friends. Novus
Yeah,
hires
yeah.
weird security force.
Yeah, that's the extra security force arms we were expecting. Unfortunately, Lance kind of glares with his arms crossed. They're fucking late to the party.
No. They're
Again.
not.
Let's go fuck yourself, mate. Firstly, you give us shite directions. Secondly, look what you got me driving in. You expect me to get here quick? Look at it!
Ding
So wait,
dong.
why is Novus hiring church hands?
Lance glares at
Tax
the guy.
write-off.
Well, that and incognito. Who are they going to suspect when they see a church van? Oh, it's just a guy trying to spread the good lord of whatever fucking thing Novus decided to come up with.
He
Oh,
looks
hey,
he looks at the unassuming figure of Nero and goes, "Nah, I actually still would think that guy would do something, even if it wasn't in the circumstances that we were in. I still believe that man." Right? He points at him. I would not trust a single word that man would ever say to me. No sane person would, but that totally makes sense why Novus hired. Okay, look, I just want to get out of here now.
Yeah, you're gonna get the hell out of here. Unfortunately, because of the kaiju mess, we have to play the fucking magical tail game with cars. So please wait until they park their car so you can drive right on here.
Do you want us to bring the fugitives inside the building?
No, me and this guy will handle that. We're getting paid by the hour, so more work for us means more pay. Yeah, we're milking it.
Damn.
Fucking.
They pay us they pay us salary at the Market District Police Department.
Yeah, that's how you get screwed, isn't it? You end up working like 120 hours a week, friend. Nah, man.
Tell me about it.
All right.
Yeah, so, but you guys got the drop, right? Market Police Department.
I'm sorry, I completely zoned out. What was that?
He said that he works for the Market Police Department.
Oh, yeah.
Because he gets salary based off the Market Police Department.
Yeah, I heard that part. Like, I heard that part loud and clear.
Hold on. I want you to say that again, but slowly.
Oh no.
These guys are police officers. These guys are police officers are clearly walking with Novus at the Market District. And Lance is like slowly putting two together, but then he loses his train of thought. Look, I'm just a mercenary. I'm just trying to get my fucking. You know where I'm from? You look at me.
I hope Anatar remembers this information. I hope everybody here remembers this information.
No, Anatar is just standing there smugly, and then he would spend if he could, he'd spend a decision to continue talking to this guy. He's been enjoying.
I hope does Falcone hear this conversation too?
It's loud enough for everyone to be hearing. Yeah.
Oh, look, we need that. We need that information to be kept.
I'm from East Bay, man. I'm trying to make a living out here. I'm fighting giant fucking monsters you wouldn't fucking believe.
Wait, Novus hired the people who defeated this thing the first time?
East Bay. East Bay. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You
This
said
is
you
my first
fought
time.
this thing. You said you fought this thing before.
No, he
I
said he
swear to
fought
God.
monsters like that thing in East Bay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I
Yeah.
misheard. But anyway, look. Yeah, so they're going to. We're waiting. Well,
Magical Trails. Yeah, the cause.
we have to have people roll for initiative now because we're moving on to the next turn. We go back into the building. I love how everything's escalating slowly outside, and inside the building, it's going to get exponentially the fuck worse faster.
I hate this.
It's great.
I hate that every time you keep going to this page, it gets bigger. Why does it keep getting bigger?
It's the reference. That's why.
It's a mad scientist's way to keep his work and his work alone to himself.
It looks like the aftermath of SCP-0101.
The building, the floor will now take structural defense. It has to
No.
pass. It has to roll lower than a 75. If it rolls higher than a 75, then the floor will suffer one more what's it called, structural failure. If it fails it one more time, the whole floor falls.
Please.
No, I'm talking about when day breaks.
Look,
The
I'm just
floor
saying
is
right
fine
now.
for now.
Oh, thank God. Look, the floor can break all at once, but can it break after these assholes leave?
Roll for initiative, everybody.
Would you?
Because
I
as
already
we're
did.
rolling for initiative, Sun, Steiner, and Steinrich all hear the groaning noise of the roof of the building, like whining to the sound of the straining noise of the weight that's above. Yeah,
Why
that
can't it be
Steiner
over
speaks up.
already?
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it doesn't. I wish it was fucking over already. The sooner we get outside, the sooner the sooner we can get this thing taken care of. By the way, Dungeon, are there any windows on our side of the room?
Not from where you're standing, but there's a wall next to you.
Oh, hey,
I
didn't it pass
see.
by didn't it pass by this guy's room? The doors remained open.
It's a lot
We
higher
never
up.
closed. Oh. Oh well. That
You could
golden
attempt to
bastard's
try
gonna
to
die.
break the wall directly next to you if you would like. To break into the adjoining hallway.
Ooh, that hallway leading to the floor below. That's what I want to know.
It can. There's a chance
Okay.
there could be a window here.
All right, I'll take it.
So you'll need to destroy the wall. The wall has a 10 defense. It has a 45 HP value. How you tackling this?
I'm gonna tackle it.
How
I
are
guess
you?
I'll take.
How are you gonna hit it?
Hey, Steiner, what can your anima do? Pointing to Alexandria.
I can I can deploy chains that can hold people's animas down in place, preventing them
That's
from using
kinky.
it. I'm not exactly able to use it for other purposes. Utility based,
That's a shame.
yeah, utility based wise, sure, but otherwise my powers are rather limited.
And son, could your anima do any direct damage on, like, say, a wall here?
He shakes his head without doing splash damage. No.
Okay, so what you're telling me is that. Oh, wait a minute. If I try to do it here, would it be weaker?
The walls will all
Or
be the same HP.
okay, I'm convinced. I'm gonna try. When we spend anima to wail on this wall, I'll use Astronova here. And what for a powered version? I'll make the form for hammer.
You summon a Monster Hunter styled hammer. Go ahead and roll for damage. You don't need to roll for
Ooga
accuracy.
booga.
Ooga booga.
No, he's a hellman right now, so
He prefers the charge blade, to be honest. Okay, so rolling
Yeah, just your
strength,
power. Yeah, just your ability damage.
strength. Fuck off.
Defense
Oh.
6, which would be 12 because it's a non-anima entity. Uh, Wall only took 2 damage, so it's 43 more HP.
One more time.
Maybe we should just run instead.
Sorry, 40, 41 HP actually. 7 plus.
Okay, this isn't gonna work.
Yeah, you may want to fucking run.
Okay, so all right then. I'm just
Hold
gonna.
on, that's 30 damage.
So how much? So how badly hurt is this wall now?
Minus 41. It still has 21 HP left.
But she's actually a decent pace. I'm gonna try it again. Here, strength and defense.
That's an 11 times 2 minus 10. Subtract 21. 12 minus 21 is 9. So that's 9 more HP left. The wall's basically on its verge of breaking.
Doing it again. Like I say, he worked in construction. This could work.
15. 30 minus 10. Yeah, so you break through the wall. That portion of the wall.
That felt good.
Whoa, okay. Well, there's an opening for us. You still have your movements and decisions.
Let me look at my inventory.
I don't know, man.
Good.
I was gonna tell to Lou, like, I don't know, man. You were supposed to repel these guys down off the building, weren't you?
Upstairs, yeah, but I figured going this way would be faster and a bit safer. I have a quarter AP recovery in my inventory. I want to make use of it.
A what?
I have a quarter AP recovery in my inventory.
Okay.
You mean the black licorice candy or something?
Oh no, I have a generic bottle that I still have on me. So quarter HP, so that means. Oh god.
Monty's working to contain animal food stuff.
So, quarter AP. That means you have 1 more use remaining.
So let's see. 24 divided by 4 is. Okay, so I'm back. Up to 17 AP.
Repeat, the anima users have escape containment. I repeat, this is not a drill. Anima users have escape containment.
Well, not yet, Lance. So, it's not Edmund. Who goes first here? So, wait, you were already going, right? Because we already went with Steinrick. Yeah, Steinrick rolled a 15. Go ahead.
Yeah, I busted open that wall and recovered my AP, so I have one decision left.
And a movement.
Yeah. Am I able to like look out the hole, see where it leads to the second floor? The floor below, I mean.
You can't see the floor below you. This is the hallway.
So it's dark in there?
No, it's not dark, but you have to move into the hallway. You don't have to move your token, but you have to dedicate yourself moving into it.
Oh, yeah, I'll move and take a peek.
Okay. Don't move your token yet. Just give me a second. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Whoops, wrong. Sword of Revealing Light. Whoops.
What does Pot of Greed do?
It allows me to put my foot up your ass. Damn it.
Oh no.
Subscriber, and he'll do that.
So yeah, you spent only 5 feet of your movement to get into the hallway to see ahead of you. I'm making an event roll for you on a D100. You have to the dice roll has to be below a 40. Below 40 is a success. Above 50 is a failure. 40 on the success there is a window on on the side. There is. I'll say that the window is. I'll mark it with blue. Right over here.
Nice. Jackpot, baby.
You still have your remaining
Say,
movement.
okay. So he yells at the other two. Follow me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, just 3.
Oh,
I mean, that's what we.
right. Oops, my bad.
That's what we've been doing this whole time,
1,
man.
2, and 3.
Okay.
You ever think that?
Last decision.
You ever think that this guy is like getting us closer to our death?
I'm gonna abstain so that way I have 3 decisions next turn here.
No. Was there the other turn? No,
Last
you need.
turn.
Yeah, you need one more turn cooldown, I think.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, because. No, you actually no. Never mind. You're fine.
Yeah.
I think you got the turn cooldown right. With that, Sun. No, that's Sun. Oh, Steiner didn't roll. I forgot to roll for him. 11, which he'll go next. Oops. Goes out into the hallway. Spots the spots the exit, the window. He shrugs his shoulders. I'm assuming we're going out the window.
Yep.
Okay.
I want
Not.
to see what's on the floor below. Below.
He walks over to the window, spends his last decision to break it, uses his AP in order to create a chain for him, and he is high enough where he can create just a chain bridge for him to to rappel down. All right.
Can you make a bridge for the rest of us?
I can hold it up for us, yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
And there's Alexandria holding the window. 5, 10, 30. Sun walks up. Hey, I'll take the first chance. And Sun takes his decision to rappel down. Whee! Meanwhile, on the outside,
So I told that on you. So if you don't clean my boots, you're gonna get the corpse stomp. You know what I mean?
that was not
Excuse
funny
me?
and or not entertaining.
Not funny.
Did it? Yeah. Lance, damn, tough crowd.
Yeah, tough crowd.
So Sun rappels down and he's outside the front. Hey, what's going on now? Actually, he can't see anything, so he's in the compound walls. Woo! I'm outside. Yeah. Okay.
Actually, specifically because of that, All Eyes comes back and slaps Lance across the back of the head.
That'd be great, but
And-
no, not yet. Oops, wrong floor.
You heard what he
And then
said. Not
disappears.
yet.
With that, we have to go outside. Actually, yeah. So, we need Alistair and Nero. No, sorry, Alistair and Falcone to also make their initiative rolls. I need to put them on their own group. Actually, you guys are team. You guys are doing the team effect because you guys came together. So it's team. Which one do you guys want to take the name?
I guess I'll go first.
So it's Team
Team
Alistair.
God has abandoned us.
So it's Team Alistair.
Team Winged Demon.
Team what?
Wind demon.
Winged.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna label
okay.
it Winged Demon.
That's not what I heard the first time.
Or you know what, Team Hellbeast. How about that?
Sure. What say you?
Show
Painless?
beast.
Oh, it sounds fine to me either way.
I'm a roll for dice.
Hopefully, so what ends up happening here is that
It's not wrong.
especially since since this is your first time interacting with this effect, what's it called?
Yes.
Kalis. You have up to yeah, I think it's 15 turns or 10 turns. I wrote. Hold on, I have rolling for it. Not this sticky note. Sorry, I wrote it somewhere. Huh. Okay, so no, it lasts for 10 turns. The tag team effect. When two anima team users work together in a total in towards an objective, they share their dexterity scores together. So Alistair's gonna roll first for his dexterity and speed, and then you will add your dexterity speed together.
Oh.
16. So that's a 18. That's a 19. Okay, 19. Okay, go ahead, Falcone, with your new speed and dexterity.
Yeah, let me get back in. Somebody made a fucky wucky.
Fast Hell's Wrath.
So fast, I closed the window.
And we've had a good, consistent 6 viewership.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
so
Woof.
18,
5.
19, 20, 20. That's the 24. You guys rolled a 24 together. And that's your initiative. Okay, so that means you guys would have gone first, but it's fine that you guys. Well, actually, we just got into the scene, so it's fine. You guys would have definitely seen. No, actually, wait. No, you can't see. I forgot there's walls, right? You can't see Sail from there, but you definitely do see Lance, Nero, and the rest of the group here. What do you guys, Alistair and Falcone, what do you guys want to do?
Well, they hold the conversation we had.
Yep.
I mean, relay traffic was what's the thing? All right.
Oh, it was rough. Terrible, in fact. Well, everything's fine here. You lads should leave.
Well, drive on into the compound, and so they can drive themselves out.
Now, why didn't you come over and tell me that before I walked over here?
You didn't walk over anywhere. You're still in the car.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, let's back up then.
No, drive in.
No, back up.
So which direction?
Gate.
Which direction?
There is no
drive
gate.
in then.
Yeah, the gate's fucked. Like, just imagine how this place is destroyed, Lance style. You can park on the giant monster over there.
You get a nice little crunch under the wheel.
Gross.
Well, all right then.
Sorry, do you guys want to do anything else? Like, so Falcone moved for you guys. You both still have decisions. Does either of you guys want to take any decisions to to open dialogue and conversations with anybody? Take a look at your environment. Both of you guys don't know what's going on. You just
Yeah, Alistair will take a step out.
Oh, excuse me.
That's,
You step on top of the
Yo.
gore.
what did I just step on?
You recognize the creature from the kaiju event.
Oh.
Alistair, what did you just
Hmm.
step on?
Something all right. Please tell me this thing is dead.
Nero
No, it's
nods.
alive and it's about to
Aye,
eat us.
it's dead. Lance made short work of it, that's for sure. Because he won't stop
Oh.
bitching, trying to get himself self-floated for it, self-flatio for it.
That's
Well,
good. Oh.
sounds about right.
Who are you? Pointing to Nero.
Don't be silly. You guys know each other. It's just a little slapstick they're just doing between each other. Don't worry, mate.
You can call me Father Donkey, because my back is fucking carrying this team.
All right, Funky.
Nero.
Good job.
My name is Nero. And let me assume that my esteemed boss is in the car. He waves at Falcone. Hi, Bishop.
Oh god. Yes, hello. Falcone will get out of the car too. Walk over to Nero. Nero, what the hell happened?
Hold on.
Why is everything on fire in this dead monsters?
Let me make sure you have access to your token.
It's like, can we talk about that when we're in the building with all esteemed prisoners?
Okay, so
Kind of like
you can spend
trying
your
to give like a,
go ahead and spend your movement to move as you wish.
trying to give
Your
like a
movement
clear
is your
signal
range
to
stat.
these.
Okay.
I don't know if your range
Trying
stat, you get this distance where 5, 10, 15, 20. What's your range again?
My
Me?
dex
I got.
is 8.
Oh,
No, not dex. It's your range stat.
Oh, 4.
So 4
So it's like,
times
what,
3
2
is 4,
squares?
8, 12. So it's 12. So it's you get two God, you were slow.
Told you.
He's fast with his feet, but slow. Yeah, no, I know how you feel, man. That's like proto Lance. Before I start pumping so many points into range.
Even in death, Falcone serves.
You spent another decision to dash, and your last one to dash too. It seems, yeah.
Yeah, let's just get to Nero.
Nero, well, no, you're fine where you were. Nero sees you approaching and goes, "Alright, there's my boss. I can't believe that you got out of bed, sweetheart."
Sweetheart.
He's joking.
Nero,
I
what the
ship
hell
it.
happened?
Okay, well, what happened was that
Can we, Lance is like, can we explain that when we get everyone in the building and these guys get going so they can continue the walk back at Market District?
Alright,
Whoa,
fine. I will say the
I
explanation
know.
when these guys leave at the very least, Lance.
Yeah, we'll give them the explanation. Anyway, Lance looks at the guys. We're getting paid by the hour. These guys may not. They might get paid for the poor head delivered. So I don't want to keep them waiting.
Yeah, we got our picture. They have a DC of 13. So, no one outside beats them. They get into the truck.
And fuck right off.
Well, what's it called? The prisoners would just walk to get away from the truck as it would back up.
Yeah, come on, guys. Come on. Get out of the way before you get hit by it. God knows you'd be saving me the
power slid.
God knows you'd be saving me the trouble.
The prisoners notice that there aren't guards, and it's hard notices that the guards have left. And as soon as they do, he goes, "Oh, Lance, I'm so happy to see you, friend. My bestest of best friends."
I didn't recognize you. You got a new haircut?
Yes, that's what one can say. No need to be a smartass about it, though. Could you do me a favor and remove this collar? It's quite a drain on me. I can't use my power.
I don't know how.
He glares.
Hey,
What do you mean you don't know, Lance?
well, I saved your asses from Novus.
No,
God,
who the hell's Novus?
a guy who's probably 50 feet under by this point. Unless we don't hurry up and get everyone out of this building. Look, it's been a long night. It's been like, God, how long
So
has it
wait.
been? No,
So
like,
wait.
Lance looks at.
Hold on, Dance.
I got
The
Lance looks
the purple-haired person speaks. So wait, are we safe now, or are we under more trouble?
Yeah,
No.
no, you got.
You're safe.
My name. My name is Lance McKinley. I'm with the Squad Zero of Travail. As of this point forward, you're all freed. You'll be heading with us back to Travail to get papers and licenses, so you may not be harassed like this.
So wait, you freeing us too? The non-anima user speak?
No, fuck
Lance looks at them. We're gonna probably have to double check back with the market district to see why you two were sent.
No, that's not fair, man. Come on, we're totally innocent. Yeah, come
I have
on.
a question.
Hold
How
on.
come Juniper hasn't met?
Juniper hasn't been
How-
making her turns because she's been waiting for Lance for a code signal for Bazinga.
Oh, not that, but she didn't mention like the people she ran the first, like Mr. Hall, the conscious lady. I'm surprised she hasn't mentioned that yet.
Mention what?
You know, Mr. Hall, that one woman in the first floor where Evan checked the doors. Those people hooked up.
She's a little self-absorbed into her rocket launcher business, but when she gets back in the conversation, she will.
Okay.
Yeah,
Look,
she's absent-minded like that.
We don't look. I know for a fact that these two. I know him pointed out. I know this guy got gunned down protecting himself. Pointed the purple dude. I do not know your stories. Again, we'll take you back to Travail to get you guys sorted out to see what really gone on with you two. As of right now, you're in my custody.
They roll charisma check as a reaction. It's pretty even obvious for Lance that they're fucking lying through their teeth. Hey, come on, man.
Just kill him.
Just come on, throw us a bone, guys. Come on.
Look, if I scream out a sword and ward, someone's gonna shoot you with an RPG. Do you want that to happen? He's looking at the
Yeah, it's kind of better than being in prison.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Anyway, looks at Anatar. Come over here so we can inform you what the fuck happened. It's a big powwow thing. Also, what the fuck have you been, Falcone? I haven't seen you since I got sucked into the black hole sun.
You got what?
Oh my sweet. By the power of Silver. How the hell. Are you even caught up with what happened to me?
Is
I
he
don't
in
think
character?
he cares.
Yes, he's a character.
Yeah. I mean,
As
like,
much as I need to know, yes.
I'm gonna take that as a no because you really don't like that bus blowing up on you.
Listen, it's not me, all right? It's my friend that you've got to make it up to. Good luck with that, by the way.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, question. You know a guy by the name fucking Maverick?
Doesn't ring any bells. Why?
Yeah. I bet I did it because it was that personal guy you left alive back in Gridiron. Yeah, he's
Once
a demon
again,
now.
it wasn't me. Is my friend, and he's a what?
Yeah, he's a demon now. And you know,
Well,
considering the
that
fact we
could
have to-
prove problematic, couldn't it?
Well, that's why you have me and Nero, your close associate demon hunting pal, and he puts his arm around Lance. And you have this jackass who spilt the beans
Yeah.
about who you are, Mr. Bishop, and where
Look,
you
look.
live, Mr. Bishop.
He didn't say where he lived.
No, I did not say where you lived. All I said was the name of the spell. Look, Lance goes. First off, his name is Father Falcone. Father Falcone, not this bishop thing. Good thing to add to a guy's name. And secondly, look, it spilled out of me. I was anxious, but you know what? Lance pats his Falcone's shoulder. If it makes you feel better, some unknown anime user tapped me, and I almost died.
Hold on, I have
How's that make-
I have something to say.
I know I'm evil, but even that's fucked up, Lance.
So let me get this abundantly clear.
Yeah.
You told the demon my name and how to locate me.
Not the whole enchilada.
You told the demon my name and where to locate me, right? Right,
No,
Lance?
just
No, honestly, just your name.
yeah. Lance like it's just a name, Father. That's all I gave him. And look, I can track him down. With the Lance takes out the White Hole Sun. I can track him down using this, so we can figure out where he
Anatard
is.
notices
go
there's
on.
another shiny orb in the play.
And I can use it to
Whoa.
track it down. Track him down. And we kill them together. And then my debt to Nero is done. We're making a giant field day, and I don't know, I'll play the door knuckles so we can drive wherever the fuck we need to go to. Okay?
So, Lance boy, could you possibly let me borrow that artifact of yours? It might keep this collar off my neck.
Hate to break it to you. Two things. One, this thing's tapped out of juice. And two, I don't think you can tap into the power of the silver oral.
He literally
I mean, I
spends
barely-
the decision. He literally spends the decision to try to fucking convince you. Rolled low though.
Well, what do you roll?
2. He's gonna try again. He likes shiny things.
Yeah, I was gonna ask,
Like
like, what do I
shiny?
roll against that?
It's your initiative.
Oh. No, my shiny.
Anatard like shiny.
I like shiny. It could also get me out this predicament, Lance. You would want me out of this predicament, wouldn't you?
Of course I do, but my shiny.
So if the collars are ripped off their neck, do they explode or anything?
Huh?
We don't know yet.
Wait, we don't know?
No, we do not know. The only one who has a
Kind of
key card.
science project.
Yeah, do it to the civilians.
The civilians aren't willing calls.
No, I
It's
just
only
turn
the
into the
audience.
Hell Beast and try to rip the collar off Anatar's neck.
Oh no.
Wow. DNC counter versus regular counter.
All gods, Father, don't. You don't want to. You
Look.
don't. You don't want to
Look.
accidentally destroy them.
Well,
Look,
it's
look.
better it happen outside and not at the station. We don't have to pay for the damages here.
I'm worried about the people, not the damages.
Look, let's
Yeah,
just wait for
plenty
the
of
other
those
here.
around.
Anima user speaks. I'd rather neither of us have to get physical with the collars around our necks. They use some
Look,
sort of
lad.
card. Hold on. They use some sort of card to lock it in the first place. Maybe you guys have it on you? You are the security, aren't you?
No, I told you we're Squad Zero. We were lying to them in the fucking face.
Oh.
We kind of killed everyone in this building.
Oh.
Pacified. The word you're looking for is pacified.
So.
No.
Also, said Lance,
pacified.
where? Wait a minute. Where's Steinrick?
Steinwick, Yada Yada, and Sun are in the building right now. We're just waiting for them to get. I'm sure they have a way to fucking get the collar off. Considering Yada Yada's wearing one.
And if
Well,
not.
hold on.
No, Nero, if not, I guess we'll go the other China fashion way. Nero raises the rifle. I'll just blow it off.
Oh Lord, help me.
Oh no.
Junipol, you can come out now. I said,
I heard you the first time.
It's fucking Band-Aid, motherfuckers.
It's garbage
Okay.
day.
Garbage day. Anyway,
Oh yeah. By the way, Alistair, this is the newest member to Squad Zero. Her name is
Yeah.
Junipol.
Also Falcone, you would see. Actually, yeah, you could see her. You can see her coming from the side of the van. She stands about 4'10". She's a short little one. She has bunny ears with an RPG that's a little bit larger than her. And for some reason, it's written on the side of it, diplomacy, but there's a word misspelled and it's been scratched out with permanent marker to spell it right. Hi,
Oh,
I'm Juniper. I'm part of Squad Zero.
oh, wait,
I,
when are we get a new
I,
member?
mm.
We today. This was our first mission.
Yep, my first mission.
Lance, you can't just take an orphan and make her a child soldier.
No. Hear me
Let's
out,
just
Falcone. Children's shoulder actually do really well. She's a sharp shot. She even
Nero,
saved.
don't encourage him. He's gonna
No,
steal
lad,
more.
no, Falcone. You have to listen. The little lass. She actually saved me and Lance's life. She nods proudly. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when Novus drew Nero out the building, we went
Yeah,
chasing after him.
yeah. When Nero threw him out the window. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, when Novus
Novus.
drew Nero.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like
So
Juniper.
what you're telling me, Nero, is both you and Lance had to be saved by a child.
Well, hold on. I also killed like 8 people in there. It was like House of the
Thanks.
Dead.
I expect you to kill the weak ones. That's a gimme.
He
killed
points the
Jax.
rifle at Falcone. There were no weak ones. They just got harder every fucking person. And I fought that demon before you came. Before before Lance stepped in, because Maverick had him kissing the floor.
No, it wasn't Maverick. It was that other anime user, the one we haven't seen.
Oh, speaking
The
of
one
our
that-
guest player, they're having a very stressful time, so they won't be able to join us today.
Maybe next time then.
Yep.
Alistair looks at Juniper. Well then, nice to meet you. I'm Alistair.
Well, hi, Alistair. I'm Juniper. And I've been.
God, I hope.
Huh?
I was gonna say, and God, I hope you're more sane than than Lance.
No, yo, hold on. Hi, I'm Juniper, and I hope your intelligence stats higher than a 6, because I'm really tired. She looks down sadly. I'm really tired of the low intelligent assholes I'm around. Nero
What the
and
fuck you
Lance
talking?
go boonga 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 with their low intelligence dice.
What the hell are you talking about? Edward's a 12.
No, Nero is a 6. Lance is a 4. They're not
Well,
smart.
fortunately for you, I'm a 12.
Oh, thank
God,
God.
that doesn't sound right.
A D12.
Yes, a D12. So, I'll be honest. I didn't come here just to wait. Why don't we look for Cedric and the others? Did you see anybody else on the way in there, Juniper?
Well, they're supposed to be coming out, so as far
We're
as
just
we know,
waiting.
we're just waiting. We have
Can we at
about
least
3 more minutes to wait.
look? I'm sorry, Juniper, but I felt really antsy coming here, and I'm usually right for these reasons. Usually these anxious feelings are right. Can I at least check the first floor or something? They shouldn't see anybody who need help or anything on the way here.
Yeah, sure, we can. But we're just waiting for
Look,
people to get here.
Look, Al. Lance puts his hand on Al's shoulder. Look, Al, it's been a long night. Like you already heard, died 3 fucking times. Black Nebula showed up. I put him in the ground, and it's been stressful on everyone. We just want to catch up, perhaps, and we barely got those guys to fuck off without having anyone else injured here. Okay?
Hey, Chris, I'm gonna check the nearest A ready to look through the first floor.
I am not. You can't. You gotta have to roll like a 20 fucking floor to convince Lance, because he's exhausted.
Or I was going first at least Juniper.
Look, give us 3 minutes.
Yeah,
have
exactly,
a bit-
Alistair. We already have a plan
Huh?
involved. Have faith in the rest of the guys. We have 3 minutes for them.
Yeah, man. Look. Also, we forgot to mention that building's coming the fuck down. So
Yeah, we don't
All
want
the
to.
more reason, all the more reason to go in there and meet them halfway.
Yeah,
So,
but you gotta hear us
but-
out. If you go in a building that's already falling apart, you might risk getting involved and causing more of an issue than just letting the survivors try to break out without worry. We might
and
be more
hypothetically
complicated.
speaking, they might just jump out the window, and by the time we get into the building, they're already outside, wondering where the hell we are.
Juniper,
Look, Al.
Firing line at the
Juniper,
exit.
besides all of us, do you see anybody in there? Like I don't know, any more prisoners inside there? And where's Edmund, by the way?
Edvin? Yeah, about Edmund. She saw what happened
Lance
to
like,
him. She saw what happened to the whole scene. She gets really quiet. We should talk about
Lance,
Edmund later.
look.
If you help me with this now, I won't press you further about Edmund then.
I mean, there was a guy I bumped into. Lance takes out the golden eyeball. He was on the second floor, hooked up a bunch of stuff. I took his eye. Maybe we can identify him later.
Well, put it back. You don't know what that's been.
Oh my lord.
It's-
Also, Lance, did you forget I have Showtime? Snaps his fingers to
You-
Showtime because Juniper
you
hasn't
want-
seen them.
Hold on.
Yeah, Lance literally like puts his hands to his face.
Anatar
You
looks at
want-
the golden eye. Wait a
You will
minute.
not.
Technically, that's a shiny orb.
No.
Anatar a crow?
Anatar is making an intelligence check.
You clearly.
No.
Ow! I
Close,
understand.
but no cigar.
I mean, does he not? Does he like have like a reroll because he's native to the area?
Who?
Anatol.
No. God, no. Not the Morphin
Okay,
District.
fine. Lance like, look, Al. I understand. You're worried about Signwick. I'm worried about Yadagata. I want to get back in there too to go save him.
And look,
but I have
alright,
my
so
faith.
Edmund made a deal with Edmund somehow turned into a demon or something. But we don't know what happened to him.
Did I start a bloody trend?
Maybe.
No,
Do I have to
Lance,
shoot my
Lance,
rocket
Lance-
launcher at you?
Lance holds his hand out. No, that wasn't a demon. That was something completely different.
Well,
That didn't. I've been around this. Lance points at Nero, that Paul the Falcone. I've been around him long enough to know what a demon actually feels like around you. It's got that cold sensation, like you accidentally wore a wet sock in the middle of the morning.
You didn't
This-
see it though, Lance.
No, Lance saw the demon, the thing, but he knows it wasn't a demon from first glance because all the times he's been with Falcone, that's what Lance is making the assumption.
How did you? Oh yeah, you did see the being.
roll
Yeah.
D4 for me. Pass that
No,
intelligence.
no,
No,
he's
pass
right,
that
he did see
intelligence check to make the chain of thought.
oh. Please be a -1.
There is no possible for -1.
It's false and breaks his arm.
Let's see what you do. Ooh, close but
Got
no
it.
cigar. You lose your train of thought. So
There
just as
was that
you're
blue
about
light.
to bridge the train of thought for everybody, you just stop mid-sentence, Lance. Juniper raises her eyebrow.
There was that blue light that was on it. No, it's not blue light. There was a real color on it.
Look,
Juniper, will you at least come with me? Please? Pretty please?
we don't have to go inside.
I am about to arm lock you, Alistair, to keep you
Will someone
here.
please tell him the building's about ready to collapse?
We did.
We did.
He's even more concerned to go in, and I've even told him that we don't need to go into the building. because-
Alistair, you're being a ridiculous. Lance, go in the building and save those people.
You know, he does have a fair point. Lance, go inside the compound, checking on them.
Lance is silently glaring at everybody.
Go in, Lance.
Hey,
Yeah,
if, it
This is
makes
your
you,
fault,
boss.
after all.
if it makes you feel better, you can take Anatar. Yeah, Lance, you can take me. Your best of best
What?
pal.
3 minutes. Once that's up, we all go inside, including those two jackass prisoners over there. Not you, Anatol. Not you, Anima Usual.
Fine,
Blazing, by the way.
I'll at least stand. I want to at least stand over here.
It's not your turn yet.
Go.
Oh, oops, my bad.
Yeah,
when
see,
you have the-
you're moving
yeah.
too much. Just relax. We got you.
Yeah.
You know, it works though. It works in character. Okay.
Yeah. So you guys you already had your turn passed. Yeah. So
And
it's
while the
Lance,
transition of the
Nero.
next while the transitions between the next turn between it was Lance and Nero regaled them the whole story what happened the compound fully.
And just to calm Alistair, I'm gonna go over here in front of the truck and wait in the front. But I'm not going in because the building's coming down. And that'd be basically putting my life in danger for no reason.
With the sassy child myself.
Who is the sassy child and where she's come from? But yeah, no, she can't see Sun from here.
That sassy child is older than Edmund.
Who left the sassy child here?
The sassy child is 25.
She glares up at Falcone. I will take you on like the way I beat Lance.
Oh, here's the thing, my
Wait.
dearie. It's not me you got to worry about. It's my friend.
She
I'm
levels,
harmless.
she
Harmless
levels
as milk.
diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
But yeah,
You'd be
so
hitting the explosion at this range too, darling.
so Alistair and Falcone, you guys are fully updated about as much as they can give you in terms of information. So you guys are more or less understand what's going on. Edmund's missing. No one knows where Edmund went, but that he somehow turned into some sort of weird shadow-like monster, if not a demon. Novus. There was old Novus. Then they killed that. Then there was young Novus, and they also beat young Novus. There was the entire time Novus using the collars to keep people's anima powers from being used, and had a gauntlet to manipulate it. Then there was the young Novus with his own anima powers. So yeah, just basically the recap from earlier. But yeah, that's what Nero.
I was gonna say, and so with all that, we're all in agreement that it's really fucking weird that Novus had 2 copies of himself running around.
Just a little, yeah.
No, I totally understand. It doesn't make sense in the man of his caliber and intelligence to carry around 2 copies of himself. He makes his way
does.
Huh?
Edmund is just like,
He's screaming in the void where he is.
Screaming in the void.
Oh, you know what we could do for Edmund?
Eventually, Edmund eventually pops out, looks at the beast, and go, "Hey, after this, you want to play Mario Kart?"
Hey, that's not a bad idea, man. I like that. He nods. I really like that. No, but Edmund, you snap out of this memory form, and we can actually just have you omnipotently poke around Spiral City.
Oh hell yeah! Let's go. Where am I going?
You can choose a district once each end of each turn, and I'll reveal one bit of information. But yeah, while we're doing that, Nero spends his movement and his decision to dash to get over to the prisoners, where he looks and inspects the collars. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lance, these are the same collars. These are the same ones that the lady at the front wore, and this is the same collar that Karma Chameleon was wearing, and that other anima user who I can't remember. No, he wasn't wearing one actually. No, Stitches wasn't wearing a collar. Just Karma Chameleon was wearing it.
Wait, who the hell's Karma Chameleon?
No, wait, you didn't meet Karma?
No, I was upstairs.
Oh, it was another anima user. I barely met the man. He blew up the pieces.
He did.
Yeah, kind of just blew up.
You see what I'm dealing with?
Yeah, so Nero spends the decision to try to. Okay, so what are your 2 names? Anatar doesn't resist. Name's Anatar, Lord of Gifts. Okay, I asked you for your name, not for your title and queerness.
Did you say queerness?
Yes.
Okay.
Anatar glares. And you? What's your name? He resists, making him have to roll his charisma, which Nero's intelligence is a 6. That means his charisma is going to be. Yeah, he fails. Yeah, you're about as much as sunshine coming from the wrong spot. I'm not answering you, especially since you're not even law enforcement. I can be law enforcement. Check how quick I'll turn this into what's it called? Aggravated assault.
Wait a minute. He doesn't know who Squad Zero
it's
is?
Alistair.
Lance would make his way down. Hold on. Hang on. God damn it. What was Lance? Yeah, who's Lance? 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, whoa. Let's all calm down here.
Lance,
Yeah?
he summons up just the bayonet with his right hand. I don't need you butting in my business. I didn't butt in your business. I just killed the things that try to get in the way of your business, didn't I?
Yeah, I know, but could we not try to antagonize the prisoners?
I
Look,
just need to
Lance,
know the bloody fucker's name. After
excuse
all,
me.
Just
he
try
knows my
asking,
face.
please.
He knows my face. He knows all of our faces, all of our names. He could be working for
Yeah, but
somebody that I can't have know who I am, Lance.
look, we're taking you back to Travail anyways. Relax. Look, mate, can you tell us what your name real quick? We're not here to
Realizing the
harm you.
severity of the situation,
Pity.
my name is Travis. Travis Winslow.
Nice to meet you, Winslow. Mr.
Winslow?
Winslow? Yes,
Winslow?
Yeah, for the police academy. He's from Winslow's the same last name as the actor from the police academy.
Yes, but it's just a name. I came up from the back.
Yeah.
That's not the Winslow I'm thinking of.
What's that?
And
The Winslows from Family Matters.
Oh, well, I don't know that either.
You've never seen Family Matters?
Sorry, can't say that I watched them.
The show with Steve Urkel?
I've seen 1 or 2 episodes, dude. But anyway,
as kids, we hated that show.
Minus 500 to the DM's gold.
Would it be better if his name was Travis Downtouch?
No,
No,
You really get really.
I was just making a connection.
Yeah,
Because
it's okay, but
because the Winslow, the dad in the show was also a police officer.
Lamau, but
Yeah, he was.
this Travis is not, and it's more akin to Travis Downtouch. Yeah, so his name is Travis Downtouch. And yes, a No More Heroes reference. 250 gold.
To who? You?
To Alistair to decide between Cyric or Alistair.
I'll give it to Cynric.
Okay.
Anyway, Lance just looks at Travis, right? Look,
Yes.
again,
Travis.
we actually met each other before. Me and my friends, ironically, and was in the same car. We drove past you when you were trying to resist against the Market District security force.
Yes. I told him about the incident in the car. See, I told you.
Yeah.
I told you, Travis. We were gonna have friends save us, and here he is, the same one and only, loudmouth, muscled man, the powered man.
Well, Lance kind of rotates his wrist. You guys got really lucky. That's all. All this was just a split action reaction to what happened to my boss. But yeah, you guys are safe now.
And we're safe too, right?
What was that?
The two other prisoners speaking.
What?
We're safe too, right?
Yeah, like I said earlier, you're going back to us to Travail to figure out why were you two sitting here? You can save us the hassle if you tell us right
we're
now.
just,
You're
for petty
bullshitting.
theft. They couldn't even convict
Aggressive
us in trial.
jaywalking.
Lance is just glaring, looked at him like, look,
Hold on. Charisma checks. Nope.
can I implore them disadvantage because Lance knows what petty thefts all like because he's from West Bay?
Not fair.
Look, you guys clearly aren't some petty theft color guys. You look too hard in and you clearly have done time already. Why don't you come clean and tell me? I may have told those fuckers I was from East Bay, but the reality is I'm from West Bay. So I spent some time.
Aggravated assault in Chevelle. and he's an accomplice for robbery, armed robbery, and aggravated assault as well.
And one parking violation. They both drive together. Oh yeah, that parking violation is gonna really fuck you up. Dale, you happy?
No.
Doesn't
Well, don't
feel
worry.
better to tell the truth.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on.
So, so is it kind of like, man? I wonder what's happening inside.
Well, we're done with the outside, yeah, so we have to roll for initiative again. We'll start with Lance rolling.
Oh, great! That thing's
Says,
gonna grow.
"Dun-dun." Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Danny. It's just growing.
It's got the bio course.
Resident Evil bio curse.
Do you know the name Kyoji?
That's Akira, isn't it?
It's the power of the Dark Devil Gundam, Kalis.
Oh.
No, I'm joking. But it's like I just wanted to mess around. Building takes a structural check. It now has to pass a 65.
Come here, Salem.
It passes for now. The building is whining loudly on the. So as we make our camera actually to the second floor, Steiner and Seinrich both hear the building cry as you can see debris coming down from the top floor. Steiner goes to Seinrich and says, "Yeah, this place doesn't seem like it's going to hold up much longer. You need to get going, and we need to get going fast."
Damn right. Son, you go for. Oh wait, here he left.
Yeah, sun's out. Well, sun was already out that window. Kaylee, Danny, what's your roll again? A 9.
A 9.
Nero is going to roll 2d 13. Cyril, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna spend my movement and climb down that chain.
No.
Oh.
Dexterity check.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
It's okay. I appreciate the attempt. I appreciate your willingness to action.
Appreciate the enthusiasm, mate, but we gotta.
I thought we rolled earlier. That's why.
It's okay. We did. 7. D8, D10. That's an 11. Juniper, 2d12s. She rolled an 11. Steiner, oh sorry, not Steiner. Alistair, go ahead and roll, and then we're gonna end with Falcone rolling. So that's an 11. All right, Falcone, dexterity and speed. Jesus Christ!
Yep. What a great time to upgrade that speed!
14 is the total stat. Gosh. You guys aren't going fast next turn, but it's okay. You're still faster than everybody on the main map. We're going to take place with the people in the building first. And Steiner rolls... Hold on. D8, D12. A 9. So that means you're going first, Cynric. No, actually, Steiner goes first. Alright. He pays 1 AP to keep his upkeep. And Steiner takes the chain, spends the decision to take the chain down to the first floor. I'm going to hold the AP up for you.
Okay.
Tempted by the fruits of another. Whoops, wrong floor. Hey, Steiner, you join me. As you guys can see, he is now next to Sun, going all the way back up. Oops, wrong floor. To Steinrich. Because Steiner can't do anything more. Go ahead.
Oh, there I am.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna mosey down over. Whoop.
Well, no. You can't. Move yourself. Controls. Yeah, I was gonna say controls your. Move up to. Yeah, you move up to it, then spend a decision to go down it. The chain.
And that's when I broke the four. That's when I committed my force assault. It was me, the power of friendship, and a baseball bat my friend found, and he gave me.
There's one decision to climb down.
Yep. Oh, actually, you're already there.
You take control of Alistair. I'll handle Steinrich.
No worries. Juniper would notice Steinrich fall because there's not enough space, but she can't see Sun or Steiner, but she would see Steinrich.
And plus, he's pretty fucking huge. How could you not notice him? Oh God! He does himself off after that landing? Well, hello, Juniper.
Oh, hey, it's Steinrich. Hey, guys, I see Steinrich.
Max looks over at Alistair. See? Look. Steinrich.
He sighs in relief. Okay, I'm sorry, I was just a little anxious. I'm not used to these kind of things like you are, Lance.
Lance wipes a tear away. No. I'm not used to this shit.
Well, clearly, because you aren't so anxious about your friends in the building.
I almost fucking died. How many times was like...
Well, you died 3 times, but you're Lance. Apparently, that means you don't take bullets and stay dead.
Look, Alistair, you're gonna be having a fun fucking time repairing this armor to see how the effects of bullets work on it.
Hey, you're gonna be paying me a lot of money to fix it. At least 1,000.
Y'all gotta better give us a pay raise. Cause I need money. I'm poor again.
I'm broke.
I lied to save my ass, okay?
So with that, the players outside and everyone's dealing with the prisoners. How do you guys want to handle these people?
Then we just have you first.
I would say, move out of line, your ass is grass. Takes out the grenade launcher. You got me?
Simon just claps his hand loud enough for everybody to hear. I hate to cut this short, but we're actually not done yet. There's a huge pulsating mass at like the top of the building, and it's getting bigger. So if anybody in this building, we gotta get them out of here. At least the ones on the first floor.
Well, I mean...
Is Yada gotta save? Lance looks at Steinrich. Is Yada gotta save?
No, he's actually dead. Of course he's safe. Look at him.
You can't...
I can't...
There's a wall.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Look.
Let's try that again.
Yeah. Is Yada gotta save?
Well, you still have one last decision. So you can move away from the wall and move into the actual compound.
Hate to be that guy, but that I am not getting in that fucking building again. It took us way too long to navigate through how big it is. and that thing is falling. I'm surprised the damn fucking roof hasn't collapsed yet. Lance just looks up, waiting for the roof. Hey God, where's your consistency?
I'm coming.
What? Jesus Christ, Lance. But by the way, Juniper, while you're on the admin, while you're on the way up, did you see anybody who's, I don't know, incapacitated in any way? Did you at least help them out or get out or something?
The guy I found was dead. I got his golden eyeball for it.
I was talking to Juniper there.
Who would have Juniper passed?
He's
I'm
trying
sorry.
to get information about this chick who's
Like, out of character,
Yeah.
we gotta save the hot dog man.
that the hot dog man's not there. That was a joke gag. He
Wait,
was
what?
in home.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't there. No, gosh, no. Hot Dog Man's not there.
So if we let him out, or because I remember you had us guess who the NPC was, and we won. I got gold, and it said it was Mr. Hall, and
Yeah,
No,
but
no,
Mr.
that
Hall
was
wasn't actually there.
no, that was just a joke. That Mr. Hall was there to give Edmund an item for healing.
oh, so there's nobody actually in there.
Yeah, no, Mr. Hall is not there.
Well, excuse me, I had to go apply my clown makeup. BRB.
No, you're fine, buddy. It's okay. I'm glad that you were really concerned for Mr. Hall.
And any NPCs need a rescue ring. But anyway, guys, there's one more thing we need to take care of before we can go home happy.
Everyone
So
looks. Well, I mean, no one can really see Cyanric. You're kind of yelling.
Guess we
If you
should I still have two decisions. I'm going to spend one to dash outside.
I swear to God, if you said to go back into that building,
There's
Lance,
Cyanric.
do you leave your jobs half-assed? Do you leave them half-assed? Answer me.
Does.
Falcone, this is the first time you see the rather tall and muscle pressed man of Cyanric Gunvold. He looks rather
Lance
passionate.
kind of like Lance puts his like fingers to his bridge. Okay,
Lance, why did you make this human tank angry?
let's make a checklist, shall we, Cyanric? On the top of our list, what was the list? What was on top of that list? Saving yada yada. Who is saved? You're right. Yada yada. Check this over too. Kill Novus. Lance looks around. I don't see Novus chasing after us anymore. So he has to
Novus
be
is
fucking
dead?
dead.
Because remember, he doesn't know what happened.
Dude, you. Cyanric knows that Novus is dead. He saw you cut the body.
Oh my god, yes. Oh my fucking god.
It's okay, man. Lance's like, we don't to be dead. So by my logic,
Sorry, but I wanted to check his body to
done
get the key.
100%.
I wonder,
Oh, hey,
can Tiny use his reaction, react to me speaking and then come out into the open?
Who?
Can Stein use a reaction to me talking and then come out in the open?
Yeah, technically, as you would move away, he can react to it. Yeah.
like just like. And besides, the likelihood of anyone still being alive in that building is like slim to none, considering the guy I passed was dead.
No,
Look at how
Lance,
those-
don't understand. When I went to check his nose body for like the key card to free Steiner, that body moved into something fucked up and ugly. I am not fucking around here.
Okay. You see all these things that are one next to me? These bodies? Yeah, no, we had our own little funky foyer with monsters. Look, I suggest we just boogie the fuck out and, I don't know, leave Archbishop to handle it. They got the security force to handle shit like this. Not our
Lance,
problem.
are you fucking for real? If you leave that thing is gonna engulf the whole building and possibly be more dangerous to people outside the city. We have to kill whoever this is right here and now. Does Stein have any comments? Because he saw it too. And Sun.
Look, that thing. What are the odds of it surviving an entire building collapsing on top of it? I don't give a shit if it came from Novus. It's. I just want to get the fuck out of here. I get the job done. Those orange assholes over there can handle the leftovers because I'm actually very angry with them. Sorry,
Anatar leans over to Travis. So, how long do you think it'll take us to get to safety? I don't know. They're your friends. How about you tell me? Well, fair. Hey, Lance, 15, maybe 20 more minutes. Am I waiting?
Yeah, if Steinwick has his way, I'm trying to get us out in 5.
Bless you.
Cynric,
Thank you.
pal, I know I just met you. I'd really like
I'm
to
not
be.
paying you to go, Brick McKinley.
I would really like to be out of these cuffs.
Who was that speaking?
Anatar.
Oh, it's you.
So there, Ben.
Oh, damn, you caught up in this too? Well, then why don't you come over here and we'll get you started.
Sun reveals the Omni card. Yeah, I got this.
I got an Oni pass.
I'm keeping it, by the way.
It's the O-Pass.
It's the
It's his
N-word
War
pass.
pass.
Wait, what?
We both said it at the same time, too. Damn.
I'll be right back. I get me her medicine.
I was gonna make the joke, but
I'll be right back.
Yeah, we'll wait for you. Mr. Head was in the head. Gameway, how do you
Listen,
feel about the session today?
I was gonna say it's what Kalis would have wanted us to do. Make that reference.
did Anatar hear that Edmund was missing?
Oh, right, he would have had. Wait, yeah, his ears are perked up. Sorry, you gotta understand. His intention has been all over the place between what's going on, the new developments, Lance revealing a shiny orb that he wants, him trying to recruit Travis to Cobra, and then him remembering. Wait a minute, he outburst, Lance, where is Edmund?
Some kind of shadow thing with yellow eyes and a mouth appeared in. That was the last time I saw Edmund, so...
Son of a bitch, I take it my eyes off him for 1 minute. 1 day, god damn it. And this is the one time I am literally without pants down my waist, unable to do anything.
Please don't take off your pants.
No. I'm caught off with my pants down, wearing the handcuffs and the fucking thing. I can't can't use his anima powers, can't move. He's good wrap up to a 9 sessions arc. Hey, thank you. Hold on. So, where were we? We essentially have everyone
Edmund.
outside. Edmund,
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out why.
You're floating in free space.
I'm trying to figure out why All Eyes has his entire Kraftwerk catalog.
Look, wait, Kraftwerk?
It's a German electronic band.
Okay, see, you gotta understand, with chaos comes a quite refined taste. You ever wake up in the middle of the night listening to your neighbors play some sort of music you never heard about? They're experimenting with this stuff. He pats it. Yep.
No, I'm just surprised you have their entire discography, including their singles.
Someone has to support the artist so they can keep making bad music.
They started in the 70s. You can't get this album anymore.
And I know. I was there.
Do you know how much it costs to get this album today?
I got 10 of them.
Yeah, and they're signed by all the... How did you do...
Well, the real question is, why didn't anyone else do it? Haha. Anyway, Edmund, you're floating in free space that you're able to see omnipotently across Spiral City, but only one district in one place at a time.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Oh, I got scared for a second. Like,
Yeah, I
you're
kind of
choking
did
on
too.
something. Man, I can't believe it. Edmund's dead. I can't believe fucking Edmund's dead.
Damn, Edmund's actually
Please
dead.
follow. Please follow the correct restart procedures of Edmund Miles.
Somebody start singing Erica.
It's Edmund, so it's the South little one.
Fair enough.
Any district. So what does this mean? I can just like hover over any district and see what's going on.
Just tell me the district you want to hover over, and then we have to get kind of specific where you want to go and look at.
Will I retain this knowledge or no?
You'll make an event check to see.
The Spire.
Wow. That's a problem.
Hey,
There's a lot to the Spire. So what specifically?
The Upper Spire.
Okay, so basically your omnipotent self floats into the Upper Spire sphere, white outside, the outside shell of the Upper Spire district. And as you float your body into it, you feel repelled by an invisible force. And upon closer inspection, it's revealed to you that there's some sort of anima-powered barrier keeping some stuff out from the Upper Spire.
What is this? The Emperor's psychic mind keeping me out? Is the God Emperor in there or something? What's going on? I'll just get one of his sons to break the wall again.
Well, so for now, you've learned a valuable piece of information. This Upper Spire is somehow powered, or has the defenses to prevent even people who are specifically spectral. You are specifically in a spectral form, considered in a between unconscious state. Meaning, it can prevent people. It can prevent objects, people, or things that have the what's the trait that I want to call it? Not translucent. Not transparent.
Transparent?
No.
Opaque?
Not opaque. What's the other thing where you can go through objects?
Intangible.
Intangible. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Astral, intangible. Anything that's intangible can't penetrate this. So at least you learned that, Evie. Let's just see if you remember it. Later down the line.
What do I have to roll?
Not right now. We'll be right back with you.
Okay, I'm back. I'll have to use the bathroom.
Go ahead and reveal to him what you learned.
The Upper Spire has a webway project.
In layman's terms for him to understand, come on.
The Upper Spire has protections against intangible entities.
Oh wow.
Yeah. We just have to get the son of the Upper Spire to do nothing wrong to break it.
Okay. The floor has to pass a D45.
It's dead. Why does it keep getting?
Where in the whole world is Edmund San Diego?
Tell you where he isn't. Lincoln. Say.
The floor collapses.
Well, I am glad everyone got out before that happened. I, for one, am glad that the gang got out of that building beforehand. Because I would have been very upset as a mother of three if my kid's favorite character was died.
Oh yeah, well, I was talking with Lance about taking care of this whole mass here. So that's one floor down. Do we see that? Because at some point, we have to notice it.
Hold on. Sorry, text messages. And I need to switch the camera over here. As you guys would see, the large entity has crashed onto the lower floor, breaking itself right into the operation room, collapsing,
Well,
utterly destroying the third floor, going down to the second, causing an
and nothing of
immediate reaction chain. It passed for now. 65 was the floor needed.
and nothing of value was lost. Lance is
Oh wait, no,
his
it
hand.
failed. It failed by 1
Yeah.
point. No, the floor actually falls again. Sorry, guys. It fell again. There we go. The whole building finishes collapsing onto itself, leaving only the massive creature.
What's the ceiling? There's a collapse on the ceiling? On the creature be a ceiling?
No, the building collapses on top of and all around the creature.
So it's dead, right?
No, Lance. As you guys would see from the outside, the destruction of the building collapsing on top of itself as these two large lumps of flesh just slowly emerge from the destruction of the building. Juniper screams, "What the fuck is that?"
I fucking told you, Lance.
What do you want me to do? Kill it?
Yes.
Oh my. Juniper, open fucking file. I don't know. Hey, Simon, why don't you be a deal and try to convince these assholes over there across the street to help?
You realize that we're fucked if we leave this thing by be, right?
Look, you want to kill it? Be my guest. I am fucking done for the day.
You're not done until I tell you you're done. Steiner speaks up. You're not done until I tell you you're done, Lance.
I literally saved your life.
And we have a job to finish.
Oh. Okay, everyone pick up a fucking gun apparently and start opening fire at this thing.
Alistair sees the big mast, right?
Juniper reactions missiles.
Yes, he does. Everyone sees them.
Do you want a charisma check on Lance to get him to actually cooperate?
Well, hold on. Juniper reactions rocket launcher hits 9 damage. When the rocket launcher hits, it splashes for the other one, deals 9 damage to both of them. Specifically, it's fire damage. It deals 3 times damage. 21 damage both. Enough to trigger a special property. They explode.
So we all just covered in gore and viscera?
Hold on. They're a blast 3. So no. They blow up to here.
You happy? It's dead. one of God's mistake, one of the mistakes of this fucking world is dead, and you have its blood on your hands. Are you happy?
Wait, that was the dungeon? That just like that?
It's dead.
Juniper fired a rocket launcher, hit it. It was just enough to trigger its special ability. Yep. They both blow up.
Yeah, it's just it's a
The
fucking
entire
Resident Evil
building is
boss.
just entirely destroyed now. There's just wreckage now.
All right, Simon.
Juniper,
shuffle.
fucking thank you. Jesus. And I thought I was stubborn.
Juniper
Yeah,
walks
yeah.
away and Juniper goes into the truck. I want to go home.
Hey, Simon, why don't you stay behind and shovel up the stuff to see if you can find a survival? And Lance walks straight to his door knocker.
Lance, don't make me strangle you. Please. I'm trying to be nice here.
We're all having a long day. Let's all get
Alistair's
on
being so-
calls.
Whoa. Hey, friendly fire is off. Come on, guys.
I think it's the part
get home.
where Alistair convinces Sander not to strangle Lance.
Well, no, Alistair would kind of stand back for it.
Let's all drive back. Yada, you can drive with, you can bunk up with me. The prisoners in my car. Son, get these two out of the cups, and God, we have to figure out who's gonna call who of who, because we're all going back to the Vale Forest.
Hey, All Eyes, I wouldn't mind if you turned around back to that unmarked district we were at and killed Lance.
Yeah, no, I got business.
You'd take his soul.
They ain't wrong the prospect.
You,
Or the apple.
you're talking about Lance McKinley.
Yes.
That Lance McKinley.
Yes.
The D4 intelligence Lance McKinley.
I am literally throwing my friend under the bus because he can literally punch a building down.
Yeah, but I can't really kill him. It's part of the thing I promised you I wouldn't hurt your friends.
Ah, damn, I should have thought about that.
Yep. So,
But there is hope.
Huh?
If I wanted him dead, there is hope.
Maybe, not through me. Yeah.
Damn.
It depends on how much of your life you want to give to me. I might kill Lance McKinley.
I'll think about it.
So anyway, he's doing his own shit for the next 2 hours in like 40 minutes. So essentially by around 4 o'clock before you're supposed to be back, you will have back control of your body.
No, we're supposed to be back around 4 p.m.
5.
Yeah, 5 p.m. It's like 1:30 a.m.
It's 1:50 basically.
Yeah.
And it's been like 2 hours and 50 minutes since you've been gone. No, it's been 10.
Hell.
Sorry, it's been 10 minutes since you've been gone. So you have 2 hours and 50 minutes left. So it's around.
Yeah. By the way.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike. What the fuck is Edmund?
I should be. Wait, what? Why are you asking me? You guys were with him?
Wait,
Okay.
I didn't
so
see anybody.
So the weird black monster with yellow eyes. Now I'm gonna go make a really poor educated guess. My poor city brain guess that was Edmund.
What the hell
Is Novus
happened
dead?
to him?
I'm here.
I said, is Novus dead?
What? Probably. I would think so. Like I said, I wasn't there for the finale. Now, as for the corporate situation, let's.
Yeah. Look. I'll
First off-
take you out of.
First off, son, why don't you release Anatar over there and his
Yeah.
guest here?
Yeah, Travis. His name is Travis.
Oh, hello, Travis.
Hi.
Die.
Die.
Be thankful you weren't inside the link for this fucking mess.
Die.
Well, he didn't mean to go diagonal, but you'll go up here, good. He spends a decision to get Travis removed from his collar. He rubs his neck, and his right hand summons summons a lighter again for him. A box full of matches. Ah, yes, I can get my anima again. Oh, also, this truck would have left already. They out.
I don't know about this.
And Sun moves as a bonus decision, and cannot take Anatar up yet. Hey, just give me a second. I'll get you out. You can give me the item, and I'll do it my damn self.
Just walk that way.
He only has one. Yeah, Anatar only has one decision.
Can he
Now it
react
does.
and grab the key from Sun?
No, he can't. He only has one decision. It'd be a waste of
Oh,
time.
okay.
Travis still has the handcuffs on him, so he only has one decision. Otherwise, what's it called? Steiner begins to make his way towards the junkyard, the junk dog. Whoops. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Because he said Lance was gonna take him, so he's boarded the junk dog.
Sun and Senric, because Senric is evidence, and Sun is pretty much babysitting Lance and taking care of Sun.
Wait, Cynric is taking care of Sun and Lance?
Yeah, I figured they'd be traveling together in the same vehicle.
Yeah, Sun. But the thing is, Sun needs to get to a smoke leaf.
Oh, then in that case, can I at least give Steiner the folders I grabbed then?
Put him on the floor. Put him. Junkyard can hold it, whatever the documents you got or whatever. Yada. I got some bad news, man. They killed Sun and Lightning.
He looks really sad. She was gonna spill the beans about the Heralds League and the involvement. Without the star witness and testimony, the case is gonna fall flat and just fall into bureaucratic red tape.
Well, what about what we did here?
I don't know. I don't even know what the hell this all is.
Some kind of research facility on anima usage. One of the guys we talked to before they left said he was a police officer working for the market district.
So the market district's clearly involved. Novus is the man who ran the place. Novus. That name rings a bell. Anatar hears the name Novus. Novus? You mean Professor Novus?
You know the guy?
Know the guy. He's sort of a boogeyman in the upper spire. He was otherwise known as Professor Kill.
Well, he's dead now, so.
No, not Professor. He's more Doctor. Sorry, he was a doctor. So Doctor Kill. He had a very low survival rate, and he was a very good a very good bioengineer. He was kicked out of the upper spire for his atrocities.
Huh. I didn't realize they actually have standards up there.
There's a lot of things that go on in the upper spire, but I don't know too much anymore. And Tara looks away.
Anyway, do you guys recognize his eyeball? That shows the golden eyeball.
Nope. Anatar doesn't recognize it.
What about Yada?
Lance, can you stop waving around a fucking eyeball? Wait. He takes a better look at it. There's only a few people in Spiral City that carry around that would wear something that gaudy. Darren G. Diamond, the owner of the once standing Seventh Diamond. You know, there was a case about it on the Treville Police Department. Just look into it.
Oh yeah, I found his body.
I think he's dropped that so casually.
You found
Yeah,
his
it was
body. Lance, where did you find his body?
in the building on the second floor. It was connected to all this weird medical stuff. Eh, he was dead, so I just took the eyeball back as evidence. Which is weird because the room had like an auto dog. Those things heal you up pretty fucking good. So I don't know why they kept the body in that kind of environment.
Lance, just come over here and give me the
Take the eyeball.
you know you have to walk to the junk dog and get into it. Just leave it in the junk dog. Leave the key items in the junk dog.
Nothing
go
will
ahead
go
and
wrong.
do that too.
Leave the key items in the junk dog.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, 2. And then Lance would just use this inside.
Can I do
What's
the same
the-
dungeon?
Hold on. We're doing turn initiatives here.
Okay.
Well, actually, we should have gone with Nero first, then Sun and Juniper. But we already cut through lands. We'll get through Cymric next. Actually, the Team Hellbeast should go first with Alistair and Falcone, who haven't gone yet. Should have gone,
Yeah.
actually.
Shouldn't we just like fast forward this process? It's just us now.
And there's no combat anymore.
Yeah, there's no combat, so yeah, we can fast forward this.
Dun 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 dun.
So, rounding up everybody, who's going where with what card?
Lance is taking Sun, Steinwick, and yada yada. And I guess Anatov, if we really need to take, not that if we really need to take it, if there's not enough space for him.
So, Nero is going to get into his own car. So, Lance, you're taking the prisoners?
Man, the junk dog's already fucking crowded. Yeah, I suppose.
Anatar has regained his powers. Anatar is going to make a charisma check using his powers. What did you know? He has now gained Travis Downtouch as an asset for the Cobra. Here, just sign right here. Yep, and you are going to help me find the Cimrillus. That is also your goal. So we are going to better all of Spiral City, and I need the Cimrillus. Okay, I suppose. Travis Touchdown looks kind of concerned at the glint and the deviousness in Anatar's eyes. Good, good. I could expect to see you in the Sauntering Stallion in the Market District. The Cervantes one. And that goes for anyone else who might be interested in joining Cobra. We are offering free dental for the first 5. Free dental for the first 5.
Need braces.
What did you say?
Well, Nero does need braces.
Okay, so where are the prisoners going? If you want to speed this up, guys.
So, where does Sun want to go?
Sun needs to go to get Smoke Leaf.
And yada yada. Is there like smoke leaf resting at the evidence locker or something?
Yeah, but we can't just take shit out of the evidence locker. That's a massive violation of the law, Lance.
Then whispers into
I'll
Sun's
do
ears.
it.
Where do you usually get this stuff?
It's a bridge across Travail. If we go to Travail, we can get there pretty easily.
Okay. How about looks at Steiner? I'm sorry. Look at Lance and Steiner. How about y'all don't do that? Just leave Sun and me in Travail. I'll even give you rights, detective. Here's the photos I grabbed.
Put it in my call.
It's placed in the junk jog. Yanagata places his pile of information as well. Sun joins in the truck, places his information in there as well. The junk dog can carry up to 8 people. So who else is joining this ride? Beep beep.
I gotta drive the van back to the church.
Yep, you have and What's it
Alistair will
called?
join Falcone.
Alistair's joining Falcone.
Mm-hmm. Also, what's this on the ground?
That's this guy's power.
Okay. So I guess these we're waiting for would be in the junkyard, dog.
Okay, so 2 prisoners are in. I guess Anatar is joining in. Oh, splendid! I remember this car. He sits right in the turret. Hmm.
Yeah, hey, I got it. You know what? Refill the gun.
What? Do I
Yeah,
look
the
like a
market
common
district.
thug?
Yes.
No, I'm acting yada gada.
Yada looks at you perplexed. Why would I know where to buy military ordnance bullets for how many?
I wouldn't.
Dude, you're a police officer.
Okay, well, with this team, with everyone established here, let's go back to the main city map now. It is now about 2:10. This black van is gone. He's done fucked off. Who is going where?
My van's heading up to the Trail Police Department.
Okay.
Thenric and some will also leave at Travail.
Yes,
That
no,
would send me
you're in Lance's car. So
Yeah.
Falcone, where are you going?
Back to the church.
Will do. You're gonna take Alistair with you back to the church?
And drop him off first if he wants.
Alistair, do you want to go?
Yeah, I'll go Falcone.
Okay. And then Nero is definitely going back to the church because, actually he's going to be following the police van going back. So the first pair of people to get out would be you guys. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, 15. Oops. And you guys are just taking the main road. And it'll take you 1 turn, so that's a minute. Oops, let me go do this. Oop. Do you guys have any questions? Well, I mean, for Lance and group and in the junk dog, any conversations you guys want to have?
Yeah, I was gonna So, what happened? What happened? Why did you and some lightning end up there?
We were told to go for a meeting. We were told to go for a meeting at West Caribbean. And by the time I got to the destination and I thought everything was cleared, I was attacked. And before I knew it, I ended up with a collar around my neck. I woke up with it. I was being taunted at by the old man, Novus.
They didn't do anything funny to you, did they?
Just put the collar on me.
I see. I just wish that sudden lightning didn't. I wish sudden lightning was as fortunate as you are. God.
I know, she's
You're
passed
lucky.
on. It sucks.
Well, you're lucky. Let's say that first. Considering the idea that Black Nebula was going to be there to handle you with the helicopter ride. Damn, man, who the hell did you pest? I know we were trying to bust them down, but they came down on you pretty fucking hard.
I warned you, Lance. These people were not to be messed with. Also tell the detective about the shipments. Which shipments?
Of people?
Well, yeah, he literally sees the prisoners. He's driving shotgun with them.
No. The way that they're going to, there's 5 more going to that district.
Yeah.
You heard?
That because that's what. Oh yeah, he was there. He was there for that.
Yeah, Lance is gonna right. So there are 5 more shipments coming back to that place, all coming from the Blockman district. So,
So we gotta go back and pick them up when they're taken here.
Well, they don't have anywhere to drop them off, so
we
we'll
can
have to
can
send
we just
somebody.
take them back?
Steiner speaks up and rubs his neck. We have to send somebody back, I suppose. Lance, you notice that the junk dog is running low on gas.
Oh boy. So hold on. We might have to make. We might have to make a stop to get some gasoline.
Hmm. Deal. Okay. There's a gas station right in the corner of this police park. As these church vans tend to be pretty gassed up. The lead van over here is Falcone's, who made it back to his church. The second one is Nero, who's going to continue driving to the police. Well, actually, no, he doesn't need to go that way. Nero is going to the police department. Where Lance is actually going to go to the pit stop. Lance, you pull over into the gas station. It's 200. It's 200 gold pieces to get a full gas refill.
That's a steal.
It's a special event. Lance,
All APCs get half off.
for now, at the
Yeah.
current
So
Lance,
now.
200 gold
Yeah.
pieces. Do you
Yeah.
have it?
I just have enough. Lance is poor again.
Where'd you get the 200 from? Yeah, you gave 8,000 to Bunny. Where the fuck did you get 200?
I still have 300 left.
You gave 8,000. You said you didn't even have
Yes.
8,000. You had 7,000.
No. Yeah, I had 7,325 left.
Yeah, so you lost all of your gold.
Well, then I don't have any money. So
I'll have
you
Steinrich.
guys,
I'll have Steinrich spot him. At least let me just do this. Let me help you out. In
Lance?
character, I'm saying that, by the way.
Yeah. The gas is paid for. Falcone, you're back at the church with Alistair.
At times I hate being a cop, says Lance, looking at the empty wallet he has.
Falcone, what do you want to do back at the church now? You're parked outside of it.
Did he and I need to discuss anything else about the suit?
Alistair, you know that to get further along for the suit, his idea, he needs to go meet the same merchant you know.
Yeah, you see Dumas, he needs to go and take it from Falcone, and we already have a general idea of what he wants, so all we just need is just the gold for that. Well, he doesn't know how much it costs yet. Alistair has plenty of gold, so he'll just have Falcone pay him back later.
I mean, you have the gold ticket. His gold ticket still around.
Yeah.
Yep.
That could work for a
Right.
blueprint. No, that could work to make the relic for him. He still needs the blueprint, but he needs to pay for the blueprint.
Yeah.
Essentially talking to another NPC for it.
Yeah, so just me the golden ticket, and I'll take care of it the next day available. I am able to.
Yeah, I'll hand off the golden ticket to him then.
There you go.
Well, I'm sorry I dragged you out here for essentially nothing, but at least nothing actually happened thanks to Juniper.
This is true.
But are you gonna be okay over that demon and all after you?
I'll be fine, lad.
Well, if it comes for you, at least let me know so I can help you defeat it.
Yes, I'll like the Alistair signal.
Oh, no,
It's right next to the McKinley signal. Signal. And that signal is just a broken door.
So, Alistair, do you want to get out the car so you make it to the police department on foot?
You mean the college dorm, right? Because he's the one to move the cops that night.
I thought you wanted to go with the Travail Police Department.
Yeah, Sandrick does, not Alistair.
Okay, so where's Alistair going?
He's going back to his
Oh.
college dorm
Okay,
because he did hear that Sun Lightning's. Wait, no. Did Lance mention Sun Lightning's death like before we left, or not?
yeah, he mentioned to everybody that Sun Lightning was dead.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that kind of hit him because he feels kind of guilty for it since he did shoot her, so he has to process that.
So, yeah, Alistair makes his way over to the train station in order to get himself ready. No, to the bus stop. Sorry, to the depot to get himself ready to the bus home. In the meantime, Juniper gets dropped off by Nero, and Nero doesn't feel the need to stay to make it a police testimony because he ain't part of the popo, and begins driving his way back. Lance, making his way up down the street, comes across the said car. Hey yo, watch your left, Lance. Hey yo, watch your left.
And Lance would just stop and watch his left.
Anyway, Falcone, is there anything else you'd like to do, or we're just have your character go to bed?
We'll have him go to bed. I can't really think of anything else right now.
No worries. And then Alistair is going to be taking the bus. I'm gonna roll an event dice to see if the bus comes. No, the bus has not arrived yet. It do be
Oh
like
no,
that.
it's too much like real life.
I'm sorry, I have to do it to you. I have to do it to you.
It's I guess it can't be worse as the buses in like California.
As you stand there, you can see that there's another group of people standing across you, but when you look at them, they look away. But every time you look away, they look at you.
Also, just had enough. Just wants to like walk away from all this nonsense.
It's a very, 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 very long walk. You can't possibly walk it. Remember, you're in a mega city.
Is there like a block around here so I can like walk to the convenience store and like kill time there?
Well, then you might miss the bus. And this is just a SpongeBob episode again.
Oh, where he goes like to what's the name of the deepest version of Bikini Bottom? I don't remember.
Rock bottom.
Yeah.
Alistair
in the rock bottom situation.
At the end of that episode, Lance just drives his APC down the hole. Don't worry, Alistair, the buddy's coming to save you.
He hits the fucking like the bottom of the ground, Lance, as hard as he can, explode. Anyway,
No, it just be like the actual end of that episode where Alistair did get out. Lance is just getting into a problem city.
Nero is making his way back to the church. Lance makes his way to the police department. It is now, yeah, I would say it's been 5 turns since you guys have been traveling. Half your movement, so double the time it would have been. So it's 10 minutes, basically. No, I don't think that's right. Yeah, so it would have been 10 minutes, yeah. So it would have taken you guys 10 minutes, so it's like 2:10 in the morning when you guys finally revive back to the police department with the detainees and the prisoners intact. Lance, Steiner, and Seinrich, as well as Sun, all approached and get picked up by the ranger for an immediate meeting to figure out what the fuck's going on.
This meeting wait till morning. I want to sleep.
Give me the briefest you can give me before you go get to rest.
I guess
We
I'll go
figure out
first then.
No,
I
Let's
was gonna
just
say like
it just ad libs to explain
oh
basically what happened.
I was gonna say my funny bit. Like
Go ahead.
in short, we figure out where those people were going to in the market district.
And Atar waves his hand. Hi, I'm one of those people. And hey, I can even prove that those people in the market district were going to bring people specifically to that research facility. The ranger sits back in his chair with a very stern look on his face. You do understand the kind of predicament this puts me in. I have to bring this up with Richard Turkey. I need the mayor's approval. And then maybe we can organize another attack with Squad Zero, specifically on those shipment details. Since you guys said that they were supposedly going to deliver more Anima users. It has been a current initiative by our wonderful mayor, Richard Turkey, to make a sanctuary for Anima users for the Market District. With that being the legal loophole that I can muster in us in, I authorize that Squad Zero can report back to the unmarked district in Travail's, in Travail's good interest to get more of these prisoners. As for you two, he points at the prisoners. We're gonna file your paperwork and see what exactly we're gonna have to do, where we're gonna transfer you, and how we're gonna do that. And as for Travis and Anatar, correct? Yeah, you got that right, sir. Both of you will be allowed clemency and shelter at the Falcone Church as part of initiative from what's it called? Secretary of State, the Secretary of Travail, Alora Flamerath. She's making an Anima sanctuary over there for the refugees. So, wait, Anatar speaks up. You're telling me that the father guy that I just passed, he's going to have a charity service? Correct. The same guy who said he wasn't what does he look like, a charity service? Correct. I wasn't there for that part of that conversation, but correct.
I'm sorry, be like that Josh Megan meme. Sips a drink. Interesting.
Yep. Well, thankfully, I am Anatar, the Lord of Gifts, and I don't have this pettiness, this worry of being poor. And in fact, I can extend a. Well, hold on, let me move his token. He's actually at the wrong spot. I can extend my hand to you and even help by bringing some people with me to my humble establishment in the Market District. The Sauntering Stallion is on a white list, so even even the police department won't bother us. Travis is coming along, aren't you, Travis? I mean, I'm currently homeless, so yeah, I don't mind as long as I don't have to pay. Oh, but you will pay with hard work and dedication to Cobra. Anatar smiles brightly.
So the fuck is Cobra?
Hey, can you remind me? Wait, hold on, I got it.
Didn't Edmund specifically tell the ranger that he was with Cobra?
Yeah. Where the fuck is it? I saved it. I saved the anagram. Are you kidding me?
Sometimes life doesn't want you to have that anything.
Charitable organization beneficially regarding anima users.
That's what. Yeah, and oh, so you're the head. So sorry. So you're the head. You're the head of Cobra. I see. Well, considering that you've taken such a risky operation, stealth operation, in the in the behalf of anima users, so selfishly of yourself, I might do declare that I'll give in a good word to the Travail, uh, to to my connections to the Travail City Hall, and see what we can't do to have about a formal arrangement with Cobra and Travail City Hall to be recognized as a or organization that they can actually use to help anima users. Anatar smiles brightly. Well, thank you. I truly appreciate the opportunity, and I guarantee you
Well,
it won't be abused or misused. He smiles.
Da, 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 da.
So, Lance, who is Lance and a Juniper?
yeah.
Where the hell is Edmund?
See, a part of me was hoping that Edmund would be here ahead of us, right? Some kind of weird new anima power we figured out. But that was wishful thinking. I don't know. We don't know.
Hmm. Do you guys explain? Do you guys want to explain the bit to him about the celestial issue? Well, I mean the spirit shadow thing.
The thing we
Spirit
saw?
Yeah.
When you
Yeah.
say Spirit Shadow, you mean the Yin Yang event?
No,
No,
no, no.
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 He's referring to the shadow creature with yellow eyes.
Oh, you mean what happened to Edmund? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. The chain boy.
I can't remember if Cynric saw that part. I don't think he did.
Lance and Jennifer did.
Oh yeah, so Cynric and Son just waiting in the junkyard dog?
No, it's the door knocker.
I mean, door knocker, yes, I'm sorry. I don't know if he's in this conversation or not, either of them.
Who is?
Cynric and or Son.
Son,
Like, what are
Both of
they
them are
doing?
there. Both of them would be there.
Okay,
Every
they're okay.
yeah. Go ahead.
I guess I know what you said today. I can confirm that as far as seeing no one was dead. When I checked his body, I had to make sure he was really dead, and then his body mutated this pulsating mass, which thankfully Unifer destroyed, saving the goddamn day. Because I don't know I was not gonna sleep well knowing that where the fuck that would be in the city somewhere. So I was thinking, thank you for listening to fucking reason, unlike Lance.
in my defense, boss, man, I got almost killed 3 times tonight. I bumped into Black Nebula. I took back that piece of the fragment he had, and I killed that same creature that was appealed in Travail Bay, who clearly has some kind of connection to the Orange Bishop, which is the building adjacent to Novus's laboratory. So you can understand when I say I had a long night, and I just wanted to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, and by that logic, we should have participated. You know what? It doesn't matter. I would just further, but Juniper took care of it, thankfully. So
Well,
I
Lance.
just has to fucking sigh. I I hope this is there like some hard cider I can get after this because I could use a glass of it.
Well, you could probably find an establishment to wet your whistle somewhere else. Lance,
Anyway,
the
I'm done with my
Kingly.
part of the conversation.
It's okay, Mr. Cyric, Mr. Gunvald. We do appreciate your effort in helping us as well. Uh, Son, I do remember you being a return criminal for selling narcotics. Hey, that's not my fault. They're medicine to me. It's not my fault. You guys perceive them as narcotics. He rolls his eyes. I have to enforce the law, son. You don't have anything on you, do you? No, I'm dry. As you should be. Yeah, yeah. Shoot out your own asshole. Son flips the ranger off.
Can we not? Since Lance is.
Well, I want to still extend a thank you to both of you, Sun and Cyrus, for helping Lance and Juniper get back safely, and as well as recovering Travis and Anatar, as well as these two prisoners. You were able to defeat Novus and destroy his base of operation. I'm going to station Squad Zero to return back to the unmarked district for the shipment dates. You will be in charge of handling and the return of the prisoners here to Travail. Am I clear, Squad Zero?
Yeah, we'll handle it.
Good. Squad Zero is going to be paid out of the budget of out of the official budget of the Travail Police Department, and so you'll be looking at fat interests. The total income that everyone's going to earn from squad who are part of Squad Zero, as a part of the original squad who went to go fight. That means it's Lance and Juniper. Yeah, just Lance and Juniper. So both of you are going to be paid 5,000 for the original mission to take it on. You gained 2,000 for destroying the building. 2,000 for the confirmation and death of 2,000 for the death of Novus. And what's it called? A bonus 2,000 for the civilians. For the prisoners captured, another 2,000 for the anima users returned. So 2, 4, 6, 8 plus 5. That's Lance. You made 12,000. No, 13,000. Sorry, Lance made 13,000 and Juniper made 13,000.
Lance raises his hand. I'm rich, bitch.
What about Alistair and the bishop?
Nope,
They were there too.
they were
But they
there,
were like
but they were.
at the very end.
They helped fight the blob.
Did they though? Juniper took care of it by
Juniper
herself.
one shot it. It's still there.
Go ahead. Kill it.
Kill it.
Lance joins in the grenade launcher and the grenades to just give this back to Nero when you see him, I guess. I'm gonna sleep here for the night. Is that okay?
You still have the place that we have offered, Lance. Yeah, you can sleep here.
Oh, yeah. By the way, I didn't mention Black Nebula was there, and because he was there that day, today, we don't need to do that whole lockdown thing.
So you're fine.
Oh yeah, no, I beat the shit out of him.
All right. Well, you're all dismissed except for the prisoners, of course. You'll be escorted downstairs. Travis touchdown. Feel free to make shelter at the Falcone Church at the time being. If you need if you need police escort, we will provide it for you. Yeah, I'll go to the church. You sure they're gonna accept me? It's part of the arrangement between the government and the Cardinals.
You be safe, man. Don't worry.
So
How
Travis,
how much do non Squad Zero members get for this mission?
sorry, son, I can't exactly allocate funds to civilians.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
Yeah, I
It's,
can't.
it's like that. It's like that meme from like Tyson. You get nothing. You lose.
Willy Wonka.
That's essentially what I'm invoking.
So yes, Steiner, do you have everything? I know I gave you your revolver and vest.
Yep.
Anything else?
We have the
Well then,
documents with us.
okay.
Hold on. What's it called? This guy speaks up. Steiner says, "Wait, without Cynric, I would have survived, and these documents would not have been able to get in our hands." He presents all the documents everyone was able to get.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I had
they're
Everyone
some
missing
is
grab
one.
with you too.
everyone has gathered the following documents. There are 6 unmarked documents, 3 documents that have been discovered. For the 3 that have been discovered, 1,000 gold is presented each. So 1,000 goes up to 3,000, and then for each non-marked document, it's only 500 gold pieces because there has to be more research and development into it. So that means that's another 3,000. So in total, 6,000 gold. So
Oh, that's worth total.
yeah, 6,000 gold can be side allocated due to and it's what's it called? Anonymous tip services. You know how we do
Final
it in
for you?
real life?
Mm-hmm. I hope it helps you.
Who? The,
I mean, I hope these folders are some use to you.
yeah. The 6,000 can be divided up between Sun and Steinrich because Steiner doesn't need it. He gets his own pay.
You want to split it, son?
Well, I mean, he's gonna get 3,000 then.
Yeah. I mean, well, how does he feel?
Yeah, he'll take
That's
3,000.
That's enough to buy a brick.
Yeah, fuck you mean? That's enough to turn. That's enough to put reinvest into my business.
All right. So now what do we do?
I'll kill him again.
Well, still need smoke blade. The ranger raises his eyebrow. Boy, what you need is rehab, and what you
Are
need
we
to
not?
do. Huh?
All right, never mind.
Look, it's an anima related thing. Lance pipes up.
Lance shows himself and walks off from the scene. Uh, Sun leaves with Cynric. Um, we can go on foot, Cynric, or we can ask one
How
of
would
the.
you get to sleep moves?
I can't
We don't know
exactly.
where to go. Yeah.
Huh?
You first.
No, I know where to go. In fact, we could probably get a taxi over, but I can't exactly sleep, Lance. If I go to sleep, then I have to deal with the repercussions of my anima powers going out of control.
So I assume you'll be okay back home at least.
Yeah, of
Let's get.
course I will.
All right. I'm worried about. So we can take a taxi. I think we earned a free ride. If you catch my drift, via taxi.
Yes, we can call you a taxi. The ranger sits back. I'll call you a damn taxi. Just give me the address. Sun provides the address to the ranger. It appears on the marker map.
Whoopee.
Is that a fucking dog I hear?
What's that dog doing?
What's the dog doing? And that's the location of the store. Whoops, wrong. Map.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
It
It's
is?
late. Yeah, it's late.
I'm here. But I was drifting off. What happened?
No, nothing. It's okay, man. It's
Yeah.
you should
They
probably
got
get some
money.
rest.
You didn't miss anything.
Yeah, it's just the group figuring out where Sun needs to go.
Yeah,
for next
you
time.
guys were getting a taxi for him, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're following along, but you can also get some rest if you need to. The only thing is, Travis is gonna make his way to the church, so you'll have to deal with Travis.
Yeah, that I heard too.
And Nero gets back to the church. Hey, Falcone! Falcone! I'm back!
Hmm. What can I do? Welcome back. And I see you're still alive, too.
So, check this out, Falcone. I killed so many people in there. I even killed a fellow whose name I can't remember anymore, but I know was an anima user. Blew his
Well, that's a
fucking
bit
head clean off.
concerning.
And check this out. He shows his skin. It's covered in this yellow light-ish. Every time I get hurt, I heal half of back what I take in damage.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, I don't know how I did it. I just talked to this weird redacted.
Oh, that's concerning, too.
No, it was the color yellow, so it's like the church thing.
Are you just letting strange colors touch you now?
Well, I mean, that's how I got the power. I barely survived fucking Novus without it. Novus turned me into a fucking pizza shredder. He was a pizza cutter, and I was the pizza.
What, McKinley didn't just bash him in?
No, McKinley did nothing like the sort. He watched me go down like a sack of fucking potatoes. And then,
He either like
apparently,
does really good or not at all.
apparently, Novus threw me out a window.
Well, how do you fly?
I did it. I broke my shoulder. But then McKinley, Lance healed me by punching me, which was weird because he was in that silver form of his. Oh yeah, Lance can turn into a silver form now. Because Falcone doesn't know about God Shattering Star.
Yeah.
No, Falcone just reaches into his desk, pulls out a whiskey bottle, pulls out the shot glass, sighs again, pours a shot, then starts downing the bottle.
Yeah, look, he even shows his outfit. Look, no damage, mint. He fucking healed literally everything.
God is cruel, Nero. Anything else to report?
Well, there was that demon dude that I fought.
Oh, yes, the one that McKinley told my name to and all that, yeah?
Yeah, I have McKinley's address by the Cardinals. Virtue of the Cardinals working in the West Bay District. Because there's the church over there. So we can always pay Lance a visit, break his kneecaps, and bring him along. In the back of
If
the
we
church
just
van.
tell him there's a fight, he'll probably show up.
Or we can break his kneecaps and bring him to the fight.
I assure you, I want to do it too, but later, alright? Let's deal with the...
Can we do it during the fight?
We might do it during the fight.
He wouldn't even expect it. Not even the enemy.
No, he wouldn't.
Could you imagine? Just a sudden turn 3, turn 4, bam, right in Lance's head.
Friendly fires off.
Christ.
They are killers, Danny.
I know.
Not cleaners. Alright.
The Falcone special makes its appearance. Anyway, he is the biggest, fattest demon I've seen recently. I'd easily say it's an upper demon. So something worth your time and effort to actually go hunt.
That does sound like a plan. That last one wasn't very appetizing, if you will.
You found the demon?
Oh, we found him alright.
Hmm?
Oh, we found him alright.
I suppose it wasn't even a challenge for you, was it?
No, unfortunately, but you gotta stretch your legs once. Had to make sure I could still control him.
That's a very nice little fit miniature.
Oh, isn't it?
It's fucking great. So, let's get some rest. Nero pats his shoulder as he makes his way out of Falcone's office. We'll get some rest. Then, next thing, tomorrow night, we'll go hunting that goddamn demon with Lance. We'll drag Lance out of his fucking cave and get him on the business.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah. You take care of that drinking habit of yours. It's not exactly like the churches. The Cardinals are going to keep funding that drinking habit.
Oh, see, that's where you're wrong. They're totally going to keep funding it.
Alistair, we're going to make a roll for you to see if it comes. No, Alistair. The bus is still not there.
Poor Alistair.
Oh boy.
I hope he freezes to death.
You are in a motorist mood today, aren't you?
It's about 2:30. The meeting is concluded with Ranger. Lance is going to bed.
I had a question.
Unless
Can I don't know, call for a taxi? I'm sure I have the money to pay for that.
you can call for a taxi. We'll
Let's
get to
just
you.
do-
We'll get to you in just a second, though. Hold on. I'm concluding the scene. Anatar is definitely going to want to go take a ride back to the Sauntering Stallion. He'd get a ride from the police officers. He'd ask the ranger for the ranger would glare like, you guys assume am I meant to be some sort of taxi service? I can pay them too if you'd like. He smiles innocently. I'm only doing it because of the thank you for being part of what happened. You're welcome. He smiles again. So Anatar is getting a police ride back. Juniper has her own place at the police department, and also Juniper got thrown with all the paperwork. What?
Wait, Anatol, but what you did? You didn't do anything, Anatol. Didn't I?
Nah, he just teleports away.
Exactly.
Alistair, you have a deep feeling that
I
there's
love that
paperwork
scene.
waiting for you.
Me too.
One more time,
Just
please.
gets a smoothie.
Alistair, there's a deep settling fear that there's paperwork waiting for you back at Travail.
Yeah, I want to take care of that, aren't I? But do they want me back ASAP or tomorrow? I don't know.
Tomorrow, as at this moment, Falcone, as you're beginning to get ready for, the final sets of drinking, you hear knocking and the front door of the church open. You make your way.
God.
Yeah, you make your way into the church itself to see Travis with a police officer.
Alright, one, who the fuck are you? Two, why are you bringing him here? I'm not a bloody police jail now, am I?
The police officer looks with an apathetic look. Hey, look, man. I was told by the ranger to bring him on over here. Apparently, there's an initiative by Secretary Alora Flamewrath. This is a sanctuary spot. You had the conversation with her previously. You did.
Oh, goddamn, I'm drinking. Alright. How much do I get paid for this?
The government's siphoning you 1,000 for an anima user per month.
Good enough. Damn monthly based economy.
Well,
Alright, anything else I need to know?
He needs to be fed, sheltered, and given humane conditioning.
Listen, he can drink from the hose, alright?
And half of the stipend you get has to be given to him.
I don't. Why am I. So what happens when you vote in Democrats?
Hey, what?
You can also give him less if you choose to, but that's not the initiative needs to be at least 100 gold pieces.
I'm sorry, I didn't vote for Flame Wrath. This is the house of God.
It is against my constitutional rights of freedom of religion to vote.
Well, Travis is going to take the pews to sleep on right now because there is no other spots open in the church.
Alright, but fair warning, there might be a demon attacking at some point. Don't know when, don't know how. Just make it aware.
Travis sits up from his makeshift spot, sleeping. Wait, I thought this was a house of safety.
On paper, yes.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Too bad.
I
But
thought he
you're
was
damn
originally going to
bad.
the Sauntering Stallion.
We roll for the bus to appear. The bus does appear.
Oh,
Just
thank
as,
God.
just as
Yeah.
Alistair pulls out his phone to call a taxi, the bus pulls up.
Eh?
Thank you very much. I'm so glad to see you.
When you open when the bus doors open, you indeed actually see about an inch, it's about inch and a half tall. Not inch, sorry, a foot and a half tall. Little round, perfectly round, spherical creature. This one has pinkish skin tone. It's completely devoid of skin, and it stands there with the two appendages and the left feet. It is protruding left feet as it grabs onto the wheel and goes, "Yeah, no worries, man. Get on."
Wait, what?
What?
Are
What?
you? Is the bus empty, or so are people besides me here?
You look inside, there's literally no one but you. Come on, man, you're making a scene.
I guess we have Anima as bus drivers.
The fuck's an
You gotta
animal?
make a living, brother.
The fuck's it? Are you getting it or no?
Yes, I will. Sorry, it's been a long night.
It's gonna get a lot longer. Sorry.
On the highway to Temple.
And then
So-
all he hears from the back.
So Edmonton, so not
Alistair
Edmonton,
locked in.
Alistair, you begin to take the bus. And the bus takes you to the first stop. You notice that the bus driver doesn't actually stop, but it just keeps driving.
Hello?
Yeah, where are you from?
I'm from the I'm from the Hammer District.
No. Where are you from? Like born.
Well, I wasn't born in Smart City. I haven't been there too long.
Huh.
Wait, Alistair's not a native?
No, he's not.
That's also a really nice fucking Etsy. Jesus. That's something I'd buy to put my wall.
Wait a minute.
Jesus Christ.
How many natives of Spiral City is in the group?
Lance,
Man.
Falcone,
Falcone.
Edmund.
Edmund,
Is it only 3?
Ben, which
Well,
is
no,
BC,
Ben's on-
NBC.
We don't count Ven.
Okay, so then, yeah, it's just 3. Because Alistair's a foreigner.
Bunch of dirty implants.
The hell? Are you okay?
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, man. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. I think I remember the bus route.
I'll be right back.
How close am I to home?
Yes.
I meant to dungeon. I want to look out the window.
Oh, you look out and you can see that you were a few fucking stops away. Like a long while.
So, how long have you been driving?
Yes.
No, hold on. Exactly 35 minutes ago. After I stole the bus from the original driver.
Wait, what?
I didn't say I was innocent. I didn't say I was innocent. And I definitely didn't say that I didn't get this job legally. But I gotta hustle, man. I gotta hustle.
What are you, a cop? Stop busting my balls.
Yeah, right. Hold on. Are you a cop? You gotta tell me if you're a cop.
It's entrapment if you don't.
Look, just get me home, and I'm just gonna shut up. Just don't you don't hurt anybody. I just don't care.
Wait. You're gonna give this thing the ability to hit people?
No, I'm saying as long as you don't hurt people, I don't care.
Oh, okay. Well, there's no promises. Unless you pay me.
My eyesight ain't what it used to be. Is that a dog? Fucking rams the bus
Oh.
into something.
No, hold on. Hey, yo, is that a dog I see? It's Lance walking. How the hell did I get here?
It's about to be a hood ornament. Speed rattler!
Speed.
Can we drive a bit safely?
200 gold. Sorry. That's way too much for that thing. Give me a gold piece.
All right, Aaron paid the bus fare yet. Here we go.
Alistair, don't turn around.
The bus fare is 10 gold pieces. He greedily takes it and freaks the fuck out. Well, it freaks the fuck out. Thank you, Danny. That's a perfect. Like, I can't do it in my throat right now, but yeah.
Okay, I'm done. Hold on, I got one more in me.
Yeah, he starts to drive a little bit more safer. Okay. You paid your fare. I like a guy who pays their fare. With
Honestly,
that,
the government should be paying for for public transportation, but that's a whole nother conversation.
Well, that's too for me. I need you to get the back of the bus.
see, with that kind of talk, I need you to go to the back of the bus, mister.
Wait,
See,
what?
Get back there with the androids.
I said, if you go and talk about that liberal speech, you're going to go in the back of the bus.
So please, no, please do not make point at the sign. But point at the sign. Do not talk about your political views to the tribal.
Join us, Alistair.
I don't
Join us.
understand.
Join us at the back of the bus, Alistair.
I don't even know how that to be political, but whatever.
All right, hold on. One set of police officers.
In character, by the way.
Yeah. One set of police officers are making their way to deliver Sun.
Alistair. Hey, Alistair.
And one's going back to drop off Antar. That is a creepy voice, dude.
What, the Fear the Dark sound effect?
Alistair, we go back to you. As the next bus stop, you could ask another question or just let this guy continue driving quietly.
I'll stay quiet.
You can ask questions.
I don't know anything else to say. Also, it's just he doesn't know what he's just kind of mentally done.
I mean, like, what the fuck is it? That's a good question to ask him.
It makes its way to the second bus stop, as it actually stops at this one. When it stops, it opens, and when you look at who joins, it's another one. This time it's blue. Ah.
Well, you don't know the color. We don't know what color blue is.
No. You don't know the color blue, but it looks like the color blue for everyone else, but it is a color.
Okay.
So wait, do we get another passenger?
Yep. It's another one. It looks like a color you've never seen before. But for us, the audience, it's blue. Ah.
Yeah,
So,
pay the fee.
I guess. Tell me about yourself. I've never seen you around these parts.
Both of them look back. The color redacted one looks at Alistair and goes, "Wait, he can see us? Apparently." Huh. He reaches into his pocket and hands over a half a piece of bronze coin. Here. He waddles past him. Alistair, this color redacted entity walks past you and sits about a seat behind you. There's now another one on the bus.
Another passenger?
The redacted color. And then
Okay, yeah.
And then the pink one.
Okay, I thought a third one joined.
Not yet. Lance is sleeping. The cars be driving.
Alistair's like, it's gotta be Thursday. I can't go on Thursday. Yeah, keep quiet. I will.
In this next bus stop, it passes everything again. The blue one, the color redacted one, sits there with its feet swinging. It doesn't seem to like bother anybody, just humming to itself. The bus driver once speaks up to Alistair and goes, "So, how long you been living in Spiral City?"
Not too long. It's been God. When does this work begin? Like timeline wise.
You've
6 months
been
ago.
it's almost been a year because you would have arrived at Spiral City somewhere at the end at December, because at the beginning of January is when you've come full circle and you went right to the Gambino district, the bank.
It's almost been a year. It's quite the city. That's one way to describe it.
I haven't been
You?
I haven't been here much long myself. Around actually the same time.
Wow. How do you like it?
There's a lot of free food and poor people.
What's not the combination I was expecting tonight? Do you have a name?
Uh, he looks at a name tag. Matthew.
Okay, Matt. Do you have a last name?
I can
Goldberg.
tag.
I'll just call you Maddie.
No.
He pulls the entity pulls out from a seemingly unseen pocket a large silver deagle revolver magnum. You call me that, and you won't be talking much longer after that.
Call him that again.
You know, you could just tell me you didn't want to be called Maddie.
You call me Matthew.
If your name is Matthew, I'll go over that. You don't want a nickname, just say so. No need for this violence.
Show me go, Patty. Says the blue one, the back.
Sun and Cyrus get dropped off by the police and arrive at the dispensary known as Dockside. And we'll take place that roleplay when we do it on tomorrow, because we have Friday too. And I'm just wrapping things up with Cyrus with a little goof. But finally, at this next bus stop, the blue one gets off and leaves.
Thank you, man.
Nah. He just stands there at the middle, right where he gets dropped off, and as the bus drives away, he just continues to stand there. And Alistair, finally, your stop comes up. Here we are.
Thank you for the drive. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries, man. Now it's time for me to speedball this. He takes out a shot glass and a bottle of tequila and like puts a shot into it and shoots it back.
Reaction: give like 200 more gold to drive safely and not use alcohol.
He puts it away and takes the 200 gold.
Unfortunately, I can't do the sound right now. It's pretty fucking late. So, into it.
It just freaks out loudly as you give it 200 gold. The bus isn't going anywhere. He's too infatuated with 200 gold.
Poor little bastard. Doesn't even know what to do with all that stuff. He's losing his fucking mind.
So, with that, Alistair makes his way safely back to his apartment, and the roleplay will end for there. Except we have to resolve where Edmund appears. Anatar would return back home, I'd say in about 30 more minutes. So it's 3 o'clock. So Anatar would be home by 3 o'clock. The situation kind of resolved itself. At 4:50, Anatar's already fixed himself up. He's in bed. Edmund, where do you choose to place your body? It has to be a
Right
place
out,
you. It has to be a place you visited before.
right outside the Travail Police Department.
Edmund, you suddenly feel a rush of wind, and your consciousness is pulled back. We're gonna roll a D100. Unfortunately, you don't get to retain the knowledge.
That's fine. I got a note of it.
So you return back to the land of living, fully formed with your body, in front of the Travail Police Department.
Yo, I need to lay off the donuts because your cowboy ass is so
Is there a guard outside?
Yeah, there would have been two people noticed who saw Edmund appear. One of them rubs his eyes. I need to really lay off these donuts.
Edmund's gonna approach the guards. Or the night watch.
What the hell do you want, Mr. Anima user?
I need to speak to the ranger. It's an emergency.
They lead Edmund in, and the ranger has been working late night because of what the current developments are. So he gladly meets with Edmund to hear his side. Well, you're safe, Edmund.
Yeah, you can say that.
What's wrong?
What time is it?
About 5 o'clock in the morning. I have just gotten the second cup of coffee. Do you need some, cowboy?
Yeah, I could use it to warm me back up. One of the side effects of my anima.
When you return back to your physical form, you would have been given a fully healed and fully AP'd body. There's also a tramp stamp that says "Mine himself."
Oh no.
So I'm fully good, right?
Yeah,
Or
you're
am I
fully
still
fine.
exhausted from?
No, you're fine. You've been given a clean body. You've been given a freshly healed body. But he offers the coffee anyway.
Edmund's gonna take it.
Okay.
Did the others come?
Yeah, they came earlier, and they told me the side of their story. And they already picked up all the rewards, so the least I can offer you for helping out and providing all the information that you have, and the beginning of this operation, is at least 5,000 gold pieces.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
About the information regarding the unmarked district, try to keep that off the spiral net, just for now.
Yeah, I was going to. However, I have a. Did they get anything while they were in? Any information or anything that happened afterwards?
What do you mean?
Ranger, are you a religious man?
He sits back. I used to dabble in color green.
Sorry, Misha. Sorry, baby.
Let's just say I made a deal with the devil. And
there were reports of a shadow-like figure in your absence. That devil you speaking about?
yeah, hopefully it didn't cause too much trouble.
As far as everyone said, it just simply attacked Novus and killed him.
Novus completely bodied Nero. Like it. This man took on 5 different machines, and he still. It was just like Swiss cheese, a hot knife through butter. Nero didn't stand a chance, and Lance was next. I had to do what I had to do.
Well, I'm not blaming you for doing any part of what you did. It's exactly why I was able to allocate what little funding I could towards you. In good faith for what you've done in the services of Travail and the Anima users you've helped save.
Was the building still standing?
As far as the reports had indicated, some sort of large masked monster was created after Cynric decimated disemboweled the original body of Novus.
Edmund Edmund's gonna laugh a bit. Uh I got some bad news, Ranger.
What's that?
I can't tell you. The body's definitely dead.
Hmm.
If you catch my drift.
Like I said, I'm not that much of a religious man. I say, let God and what the ever be the powers sort him out. I'll just arrange
Oh,
the meeting.
oh no, he. I can't. Unfortunately, I can't say much without the being attacking me. But
I'll bite you.
Dude,
I'll bite your
he,
shins.
yeah, yeah. The body's gone. Um. Also, Novus had two different forms: an elderly one and a younger one.
Yes, the reports indicate that.
The older one, from my knowledge, was from for an insurance fraud.
That wasn't told to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's my word against a dead man's, but that he was contacting us throughout the entire.
It is a rather
Uh,
interesting affair. Novus, his full name is Dusty Novus. He was the head doctor in the biomanufacturing pharmaceutical company known as Kurosawa in the Upper Spire. Now, it seems like he got in bad blood with Kurosawa after several botched experiments revolving around human and biomechanical implants. It seems like he took his family's wealth and fame and threw it all away and disappeared under the radar. His family had a quite like the Novus family was quite notable, like had a quite strong impact in the Upper Spire's history. So he took all of the money he had. It seems like he's been missing for over 10 years.
I'm sorry. Did you say he was a biomechanical doctor?
Yes, one of the leading doctors in the field. It was his research notes that were referenced and used because they were confiscated from the Kurosawa affair, and were given to the Spire ultimately after years of debauchement. Ultimately, Dust the Novus's like blueprints were used by what's it called, Professor Wireless and Dr. Kaysen in order to help create and produce robots at an astounding rate.
Edmund is gonna shake his head. Ranger, I have some unsettling news. I've got a theory. Unfortunately, I don't think I can confirm that theory now, but everything they're saying is just compounding this theory and making it more and more true.
I already assigned Squad Zero to return back to the site, and I
He's gonna
must.
shake his head. No. What they were using with the anima users. What they were doing to them. We were attacked by an anima user named Karma Chameleon.
The reports were told me that
He had this murky substance. Like, it wasn't quite blood.
he is.
And
Mhm.
the receptionist was dead when we got in there. She had the same thing in the suits, almost the same ones as we fought, or almost the same one as in the stylish imps, were all over that laboratory, and they had the same exact blood. I have a theory that Novus was stripping their animus because he could already do it. He killed, oh my god, what was her name? Not the missing girl.
Crystal.
He killed that missing girl you talked about.
Crystal,
killed her.
yeah, the Vicky Crystal, yeah.
He killed her. He turned his anima into some. It turned her anima into some fiendish weapon. So he was able to strip animas from anima users, and he had an entire generator system uh outside of his building, and it sounded like people screaming from those generators because those generators got attacked.
The Ranger sits gloom with a staring
The
face.
the anima force in that entire building was it was almost like it was corrupted or screaming, tormented even. I there is no
I
I couldn't
assure
even get a
you,
cell service.
Edmund, we're gonna send all Squad Zero, and we're all going to, including myself, report and see what we can't find out about that district. The Ranger is going to join Squad Zero in the investigation of the aftermath.
There is a anima weapons research facility. Or wait a minute. What did do we know that? Did it actually say like weapons research facility on like that front
I
thing?
Side?
do believe it's it.
Yeah, it
There,
did say it.
there was an Anima's weapon and research facility still there, right next to the laboratory. Right next to it is some weird pharmaceutical company, but
Owens Bishop.
Nope.
the,
Yes.
Nope.
Lance Tom. It's called the
Edmund
Orange
wasn't there.
Bishop.
Nope.
Edmund wasn't there.
Orange Duke.
Wait. Oh, Orange Duke. I'm thinking about Wet Bishop. Sorry. Yeah, it's called
Only thing
the
he knew,
Orange.
only thing he heard is there was some sort of pharmaceutical company.
Yeah,
Uh,
Lance talked about it in his
But
report.
the Ranger would
After
speak up
killing
and
me.
go, yes, it's in the reports. Lance mentioned the Orange Duke.
they didn't happen to save anyone in that building when they were coming out, did they?
The report said that there was a security task force that helped attack the monster that attacked Travail a couple of months back. But nothing else. There was a report saying that there was some sort of, quote, celestial energy, quote, coming from the building.
There was a young woman in there from Gridiron. She was hooked up to some machines, and she was lethargic. I actually have her patient report here. I'm gonna hand over the patient report to the ranger.
I had to ad-lib the patient report. As you pass it over, it's just Crystal V.
You said it said like everything, like
I remember. I just
yeah.
had to change who the victim was, because canonically speaking, you found Crystal V's body.
Oh,
Yes.
that was her body.
Yes. I misspoke when I gave you the information originally, but yeah, you had the Ranger Crystal V's autopsy report, the procedure that they used on her. He
Well,
looks over the details of the procedure and then puts it down. Thoroughly disgusted. Could not able to go through much of it. We'll do what we can with the documentations. The best part about it was that these assholes were rather thorough with their job.
Novus also mentioned something about it was an off comment, but I assume the off comment had some truth about how he said, quote, not not no amount of money the Heroes League could give me could even compare to me saving your lives, end quote.
There is a good chance that Novus might be working for the Heroes League. And even being so far as that there were reports were from Lance specifically he was working with Black Nova, the Nebula. We'll run the information to City Hall and we'll have them decide what they want to do with that. Remember, attacking the Heroes League is like attacking Spire. It ain't exactly like a walk in the park, even with all the incriminating evidence we have.
The spa is
Watch how you say
not.
that phrase.
The more and more I hear about the spa, the gladder I am that I didn't go to college there.
Mirage just sits back. Is there anything else you need to let me know, Edmund?
Uh, Juniper did a good job. She saved a lot of lives. She even saved mine. She's a good fit for Squad Zero, although I'm just a civilian saying this.
You would be offered a position in Squad Zero, but I can see that you're taxed with a lot of obligations.
I got my duties for Cobra.
Yep. And like I said I didn't get a chance to mention it to you. I met Anatar.
Edmund's gonna look at the ranger. What do you mean you met Anatar?
Well, Anatar was part of the group of people who were caught as prisoners.
I I I don't understand. We had a white list.
He takes out the report, reads it. Yeah, according to Anatar himself, he went undercover, provoked the police, got arrested, and found Travis and was working as a secret agent to figure out where they were putting the rest of the Anima users to recruit for Cobra. And I end quote.
So that means that no matter if you're a registered Anima user or not, you were being sent to the Novus Labs.
It's more damning evidence, correct.
Son of a bitch.
I just sent him home too.
Well,
He was awfully worried about you and your location.
oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Said
talk
something
to
about
him.
you having to figure out what that demon is inside of you in business.
Oh, yeah. When does Falcone's church open up?
Falcone's Church? Oh, they open for sermon bright and early, 8 o'clock. The worst time for a father to wake up at. The most inconvenient time designed for him.
Edmund's gonna laugh. I hope you don't mind, Ranger, but I need some words with good old Father Shit. I need some words with good old Father Falcone and the Cardinals.
Apparently, Lance is going to have to pay a big bill towards them.
Well, it is Lance's fault. Did he go home
Lance?
safely? Yeah.
No, Lance is here.
Yeah, he's sleeping in the cell.
It's not a cell. It's Sorry, it's not a cell, Danny. You specifically have your own room. You were given it as part of Squad Zero. He's sleeping in his own. He's sleeping in his own bedroom. Here.
Is Lance a cop?
Lance is part of Squad Zero, so yes, he's a cop.
I'm just gonna. I have a favor to ask.
What's that?
For once, and I know slapping Lance is technically assault on a police officer, but quite frankly, after everything we've been through tonight, can I please just get one in? I've known this man all my life. He deserves it.
By all means, I ain't gonna stop you. But what he does afterward, you'll also have to take it on the chin.
That's perfectly fine.
Lance, the scene cuts into where Lance is sleeping. The credits are rolling. The credits read in production by Mr. Dungeon-san. You know, all this things. It's just listing me as predominantly the cast creator and all that. You guys are
And you see
listed.
like
You guys are listed for your roles. As the credits are rolling, you see Lance sleeping in his office. Edmund opens the door slowly. He uses dust and ashes to extend his hand, and he reaches over and just slaps the shit out of Lance's head, just as the credits end.
No, this isn't a joke. Edmund is going to walk into Lance's office and slap him in the back of the head.
Okay,
Slap him
so
again for Steinrich.
hold on. You'll get to do free damage, but so you're gonna just use your hand.
I'm just gonna bitch slap him in
What's your power dice?
4 because I know it won't hurt him.
No, what's your power die?
4.
Yes,
Oh, power.
wow. Yeah, you're sorry, not your power, your strength.
My strength 4.
Well, you're rolling a d4. Lance, you don't even bother to wake up. You just take 2 damage. It doesn't even hurt. Yeah, it doesn't
Wait.
even hurt Lance.
Will the suit activate because he took combat damage?
Nope, not enough combat damage. When you slap Lance, your hand hurts.
That's fine. Edmund's gonna do it one more time for good.
You give it another good chance. Again, your hand hurts. This time, real bad.
Edmund's gonna point the gun at Lance.
Your gun's empty.
Edmund's still gonna point his gun at Lance.
Dust and Ashes appears to pull the gun up.
Edmund's gonna try to proc a response from the suit to wake Lance up. Oh wait, he could just scream at him. Oi. Dumbass, wake up.
Mamma mia. A little bit of pastorino.
Lance, you have 5 seconds to wake up, or I'm sending dust and ashes to blow a hole through your.
Let's just continue sleeping because he's a heavy sleeper.
Dust and Ashes has been applied to Lance's body.
Jesus Christ.
Lance, you feel a little bit warmer.
Oh no, dude! Just for fuck's sake, Paulo, turn on the AC. Turn on the AC. I don't care if it's 75. It's hard.
Edmund's gonna make dust and ashes even hotter.
Well, you add another. That means you add another token.
Yeah.
No, seriously, fuck, only turn on the fucking AC. It's 80 in here.
He's gonna use one more token. He's gonna max out the tokens.
Lance, you're being caressed by a woman in your dreams, and she's suffocating you. It's really
Can
hot.
can I make I want to make an attack roll, but at disadvantage to see if I accidentally slug him because Lance is gonna start flailing around.
Yep, go ahead. But you're only allowed to roll 1d12. You're not junctioning because you just woke up. Wow, shit.
That's fine.
I'd say he actually hits. He would actually punch Dust and Ashes. It's enough to trigger the explosion.
What?
Do you want to trigger it?
No.
Well, how much is your defense?
My defense?
Yes.
6.
Yeah, no, he hits hard enough to trigger it.
No, 8.
Again, he hits hard enough to trigger it.
It's a good thing friendly fire's off. This has gotten out of hand. Hold on.
I can't really consider it friendly fire if you were intentionally placing harmful objects on him.
No, he was specifically doing it to try to wake him up. There was no hostile intentions.
He has
going
3
in this.
explosive charges on him.
He wasn't putting explosive charges
No
on him. He was putting
hostile
heat on him.
intention.
Their heat. I told with heat comes explosive. Now roll for damage and times it by 3.
Oh my God. I'm
Lance,
not mad at you, Evie.
Lance, you wake up after punching it. You feel your hand glow warm.
Edmund looks at you. This is your fault, Lance.
Wait, what?
Roll for damage, and we're gonna times it by 3. 7, 14, 21.
Wait.
Lance, you take 21 damage.
I'm out cold. I'm out cold.
The room is disheveled as fuck now. Everything's thrown all over the place. Lance, your couch is fucked.
And yeah, like I said, Lance is now he's a death saving throw.
I hope Evan has a fucking med kit on him to wake
Nope.
us up. Oh Jesus Christ!
However,
Oh
The police department is on high alert.
can Edmund use his phone to call like the front? Does Lance have a phone?
He would have.
yeah, the post office is right now.
Wait a minute. Edmund has a phone. Edmund's gonna call the Travail Police Department.
Oh, sweet lord. So, when do I need to make the step saving throw?
D20, half of your level. Also, everyone who went through everyone including Falcone and Alistair, all level up to 7. Level 7 means you gain 1 stat point and 1 anima point.
That's a natural 20.
Holy shit!
Lance, you pick yourself
Hey.
up.
Let's glares at Edmund.
You also get half of your HP.
Edmund's going to look at Lance.
Lance does the Undertaker.
Edmund's gonna straight up look at Lance. I tried to wake you up, and you punched me. I didn't do this.
I should fucking break you in half.
Do you even know who I am?
Edmund.
Has that ever mattered before?
You are Edmund, the guy who blew up my fucking.
Lance, you recognize that Edmund's returned.
Good to have you back, Edmund. But thank you for ruining this fucking place that I called home for a while.
That's fine.
So, Lance crosses arms. Why is it my fucking fault? What is it this time? Did Falcone trip over and stub his toe? Huh?
No.
You know, I notice he doesn't talk shit like that when we're around each other.
No. You see, I used dust and ashes to try to wake you up. Give you
that's
like a
why
little.
that's why Falcone was driving his car in the middle of the fucking heat wave and didn't turn the AC on.
Well, here's the thing.
Lance, it eats gas.
Here's the thing.
What's gas mileage? Just stick your head out the window.
I just wanted to wake you up because you know about heat manipulation.
Well,
I didn't know
What?
that if you punched it, it would explode.
slow claps. Congratulations, Edmund. I am awake and I am furious.
Edmund's
I mean,
gonna look at
Technically,
Edmund's gonna
Edmund,
look at
you
Lance.
Edmund, technically, you take 2 points of damage too, because Lance punched Dustin Ashes hard enough to hurt you. Because whenever you get hurt, specifically past your defense.
You see, I didn't know this. I also didn't know that dust and ashes would explode upon taking fatal damage.
Not fatal,
Not
but just
fatal.
literally just any enough damage to trigger it.
Yeah, I had no idea.
It happened with Fear the Dark.
FTD.
No,
Yeah.
I purposely used I exploded it as a reaction.
Correct. You can do it as a reaction, or you can let it just be the token that it is.
I had no idea this happened.
Well, don't worry, Lance is not dead yet.
That's fine.
4 times. 4 times I've almost died.
It's not enough
Yeah.
for us, Danny.
So,
It's not enough for us, Danny. You have to bleed more, I pull a bucket.
Edmund looks at you. How much would it cost for all this damage to be fixed?
not all the money that I just got my hands on today.
1,200 gold.
1,200 gold.
You blew up the
Edmund's-
desk and a couch.
Edmund's gonna give him 2,000 or 3,000 gold.
So how much is that detracted so Lance can use the cash to fucking pay for the expenses of the room?
So it's 1,200. Lance, you end up pocketing 1,800.
What's up? 1,800. Gotcha. Okay,
Honestly, this was an accident. I had no idea this would happen. You and I
Mortal-
both know I just got Dust and Ashes like a month ago.
and I got God's rockabye, but you don't see me waking you up with a fist to the chest, do you?
I knew I can control heat. I didn't know it would explode if it took damage.
Okay, look, I'm alive. None of us are badly hurt. Let's just let's just be glad and happy.
As you guys are talking in your office, Lance, the money that you used to repair, suddenly, a foot and a half high entity walks into the room. All right, so where's the? Oh, this place is a shithole.
Wait, what?
He puts down a bucket.
Yeah, tell me about it.
He puts down a bucket and takes up the mop and begins the mop.
Lance walks over to the entity. Here you go, 1,200.
It breaks down and starts freaking out.
Wait, am I supposed to pay? Wait, am I supposed to pay him to fix the room?
It's already too late. It took the money.
Oh. Lance just shrugs.
The room is fixed in a matter of moments, Lance.
I need to go fix that in a bit. Yeah,
Lance,
thanks for what?
There is a reason why I woke you up, and I needed to wake you up so urgently.
Wait, hold on. What color was it? That thing's. What color was it?
It sucks to be you. It's gone.
Fuck.
Oh
well. So what is up?
Novus is dead.
Okay.
However, how can I put this in a way you can understand?
The body passed away, but the spirit is still fighting.
Too smart of a connection for you, Danny.
Let's just say, you ever heard the phrase, hold on. You ever heard the phrase, the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak?
I would say that you would have heard of things like that.
I mean, Lance kind of like. That was something my coach taught me when I was in a boxing class. That the spirit, all fighting spirit is much more stronger than the human body can house it. What about that?
That pretty much explains Novus.
No, I don't get it.
I don't understand. What? He's got a fighting spirit?
Yeah, we can say that.
Hey, what was that thing that happened to you? The black and yellow-eyed creature.
I made a deal with the devil, Lance.
Hey. Oh, actually, sorry, Evie. Not Evie, Edmund. Since you're in the room, the pygmy would not pygmy, but the entity would have hissed at you the entire time. But it cleaned the room.
What color was it?
Hmm?
What color was it?
You didn't see it in time.
Son of a bitch.
But it was angry at Edmund.
All I'm gonna say, Lance, is...
Are we just gonna ignore that little thing was in the room this entire time?
No, it came after the explosion.
Yeah, I know, but...
I'm sorry, but... Novus is still a threat.
Okay, look.
I'm gonna hijack Lance for a second. I don't get it. His body's dead. That means there's no fighting spirit anymore. You can't fighting spirit anymore if you're dead. That's it.
Edmund's gonna look at him. Let's just say those religious fanatics that we all had in high school.
Hold on, wait a minute. Right. I could have. Wait. Is he like in some kind of form? Like what's his guy? What was his name?
Argus?
There you go, August. Lance, like, wait, is Novus in some kind of state like August right now? August was the former leader of the, how you say, of the X-Laws. He's some kind of spirit roaming around in the Silver Realm right now as we speak. Is he like that?
Edmund's gonna laugh. Uh, something like that, but he's not working for Silver.
Lance kind of puts his face to his palm. So that's what you meant.
Yeah. I figured this was more important to tell you.
And Lance can make that connection perfectly fine because, you know, he actually did call August a lot of the times while he's in the Silver. Okay, so you're telling me that Novus is still alive. Well, spirit-wise, apparently. That's a thing.
I can neither confirm nor deny that because
Celestial.
The devil I made a deal with is currently on my rib cage, and if I speak any more details, he's going to crush my lung.
Hey.
Well, not crush it, but make it very, very uncomfortable to breathe.
Hola, mi amo devil.
That's Lance is like, okay, but I can gather what you're putting down. Look, Edmund, I just got the other half of another fragment of the White Hole Sun. I can probably use its power to try to figure out where Novus is.
Or fix your body.
Figure out. Lance is an idiot. He doesn't know that Sun could do that.
Lance, I don't know if that would work, considering where he's at.
I mean,
he's not with the Silver. Quite frankly, I don't think the Silver can even access that, whatever the Silver is.
Look, the Silver was like a group of order guys. They're meant to. Look, what I can gather from my interactions with Michael, they were supposed to be some kind of protection, they're like Squad Zero, except they extend far beyond all understanding, something like that. I wasn't paying attention to Michael when he was explaining it.
Think of what you just said about the Silver, and apply that to the exact opposite about Novus. Exact opposite of everything the Silver stands for.
That would be the Black Hole Sun, then.
I don't think it's the Black Hole Sun. I think it's more powerful than the Black Hole Sun. That's just my opinion. Although I think I'm giving it too much credit.
Not enough. Never enough. Anyway, Lance kind of closed his eyes, clenching them before, okay, look. I get it. Big deal. Problem. But if you're saying it is as powerful as it is, we kind of need to resolve the problem we got with Nebula and the Heroes League force then.
Oh, yeah.
If I can get the final shard, I might be able to help out with this. Kind of waves his hand at Edmund. All of this, but considering the day we just had, Novus is dead. Well, sorta. We managed to get Yadagata. I got another fragment of the White Hole Sun, and man, aside from dying again, I feel good.
Wait, what?
You killed me.
You said again. That's not my.
Well,
you said again.
Well, there was a time. Yeah, I got downed twice. Well, 3 times in that building. 2 from the unknown audio user who shot me perfectly both times, and my own stupidity when I shot a grenade into Maverick's demon form. Southern Tempest was it called? Anyway,
Tempest.
What? Fire Tempest?
Dire Tempest.
Dire Tempest. So yeah, 4 times today. I feel like if I go down 2 more times, I get a free smoothie at this point.
Hey.
That or someone's very, very, very pissed off that you keep coming back.
No, tell
Well, that's
tell Lance that You'll get a free smoothie. And a contract with me.
I'm gonna look at my rib cage and tell it to shut up.
That's fine. Lance, you see him tell his ribcage to shut up.
Sorry, it's.
Oh shit! I forgot to put the fucking. Well, I'm glad I was right.
Let's just say that thing you saw. Yeah, I can hear it. It speaks perfect. Perfect whatever language we speak.
And more.
And more. It also says redacted a lot, which I can't really comprehend.
No, I don't say redacted. What I say comes redacted to you.
I don't understand. What the hell is redacted mean?
Edmund shrugs his shoulders. I don't know.
Whatever. Look, Edmund, it's been a long time. It's been a long night. As much as I want to figure out how we can stop Novus and whatever this thing is in you, that's just kind of like makes Paul. He's moving his hands, trying to make a piece, a stack of papers. This is the work that's on the table right now, and it feels like you're trying to
that was exploded actually have reappeared.
And now you're just trying to add extra paper on that one. I know I sound like a.
No, I already spoke to the
I know
ranger.
Yeah, did he also tell you that Squad Zero was going to go back to that site to go figure out what the fuck went down?
Yes, he did. He also offered me a position at Squad Zero, which I'm thinking about.
Man. Well,
I just have to talk to Anatar.
Yeah, Anatol. Couldn't believe he was there. I didn't recognize him, of course. He must have had a haircut or something.
I don't know. He's always looked the same.
Right.
Then again, I have a mark on my left hand that says that I'm bound to him. So there's that. Anyway.
Wait, what? Sorry, I spaced out for a second. What'd you say?
Anatar is my boss. Also, by the way, 8 o'clock. You doing anything around 8 a.m.?
What's in the fucking clock? I was sleeping.
It's 6.
No, it's 5.
It's 5.
Because
you can go back to sleep. If Squad Zero has to respond to like an anima outbreak on the west side of Travail, and it's an emergency, just know it's me, and I'm having a conversation with Falcone and the Cardinals.
Can you not, though?
No promises. Lance, I need information.
About
I want to know why a phone in the Cardinal sanctioned church embedded into my rib cage.
Wait, you're talking about that same phone where this weird thing talked to me? Yeah, I asked about the Black Hole Sun.
Yeah, I talked to it twice and it marked me.
Well, 3 times.
Wait, that's the same thing?
Can I say that?
Yes, you can talk about this.
And yeah, Lance would know exactly what you're talking about because I also made a phone call with him.
Yeah, 3 times.
Wait,
third time's a charm.
Wait. So you're telling me that thing in your ribcage came from the church?
Yes.
From that phone?
Yes.
The one you had to spend money on?
Yes.
Well, tell that little fucker to give me back my money.
No.
I'm pretty sure it could hear you. It actually said no.
I'm fucking beating you to get my money back.
You will not infringe upon my rights.
I'll have to get my manager.
Now it's being political, Lance.
I have to get my manager.
But yeah, I'm gonna have a long talk with the Cardinals tomorrow. I'm sorry for waking you. I'm sorry for waking you as I did, buddy.
Well,
I didn't mean
none of us
for
are
that to
dead.
happen.
Look, none of us are dead. You paid for the damages. And I'm just glad I got myself back up before. Lance kind of like closes his eyes before like having like a bit of a moment to himself. And then like Yeah, actually, you woke me up from a nightmare. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh yeah.
Get some.
I died too. By the way, so I know that feeling.
No. Lance looks at him with like serious eyes. This wasn't the same as dying and thinking you're gonna get back up later. No, this is dying and knowing that when you got back that extra time, that final time, the moment you hit that ground, you're going to stay dead. That's the
Oh
difference between what happened tonight between you and I. I would have
no,
stayed dead.
I would have too if it wasn't for Juniper. When I say she literally brought me from the brink of death, I was literally looking at a door.
That's a happy bunny.
Look, I just need some sleep. And please, for the love of God, do not try to kill Falcone.
Uh, uh, we we'll talk about that later.
In the morning,
I'm not actually.
We'll
I'm
take
not
our
actually going to kill him. However, we're going to have a nice chat.
So it's Saturday
Yeah.
morning, and this will be where we begin our next role play. Saturday morning in July. Still the second.
Lance is like, huh, that's crazy.
Oh wait,
little guy
wait a minute. The police station's on high alert.
No, Lance told this guy to knock it off because when Lance beat the shit out of Black Nebula, that was the event that was supposed to happen at the end of the month.
No. He's talking about earlier with the explosion, and yeah, there
Yeah,
have
with
been
the
police officers who would have rushed into the scene to figure out you two idiots were fucking around and then left the scene. You were reminded not to use your powers indoors.
Yeah.
False alarm. It's a false alarm, folks. It's just the idiot and his gay cowboy friend.
Essentially.
Before Edmund leaves, he's going to ask the receptionist to send Ranger his deepest apologies and tell the Ranger that Lance responded and he'll know what that means. And I didn't even know that would happen.
So yeah, we'll take our roleplay at 8 in the morning, the next session, with Edmund making his way to church, with Steinrich and Son at the dockside, and Lance waking up at the police department. Falcone having to deal with a very early bird fucking dick come up to his church, and we'll take our session Friday for there, and that's basically the ending of the Novus arc.
I have one question.
Yep.
Because of what Lance did in Beating of Black Nebula, is the event he was told about at the end of the month not happening or
Correct.
what?
It's not happening.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Lion, I am so sorry. I had no idea that was going to happen. I didn't even know that about Dust and Ashes.
No. Don't worry, man. I am not mad at you. Like just like with Bunny and Hole nearly killing me as Lance. It's like no. I stress it's not. I am not
Something
mad.
about Lance that makes you want to hit him.
Mythos currently. Yes, Edmund, yes. I will forgive your sins if you kill him.
Every player adds an Anima power stat upgrade and a player stat upgrade.
Oh, I know what I'm using that for right away.
I'll be sure to update those for tomorrow.
Yep, for Cyril and for Alistair.
I'm gonna update.
I'm gonna go walk on.
What?
I'm gonna go do a walk on this right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
So while we're wrapping up, I'm going to take a special cutscene to bring us back to the undisclosed district, not the demon that's flying around and terrorizing Caribia. But our camera returns back to the unmarked district, where the players had just successfully finished winning. The camera panels back, not to the players who had left, but to the Orange Duke building, and goes up to the building's. This building, it's not taller than Novus's. It only has 2 stories. So to the second story building, there's a conference meeting happening. In this dark, forbidding room where there's onyx flooring and topaz-like stone tables, sits a man in full tuxedo suit with dark skin black braids, and a sharp pair of green eyes. He has an orange aura that hovers over his body, just like not Falcone, but Nero. He's speaking into the phone. So you're telling me that there was an intrusion? Aha. And the bioweapon Sinful was deployed. Suddenly appeared. Here, on the compound. I'll be sure to review the security footage outside the building. I want you to step up our security task force. Put the whole building on lockdown. Slow down in our R&D department. And most importantly, prepare for initiatives to deploy Project Hades. And just in case if anyone else wants to get spicy with us. Good. The mysterious figure shuts the phone over on top of the desk and looks out the window that would face towards the district grader and could see the actual courtyard. He sees the corpses that are being now cleaned up by the clean crew of Orange Duke's pharmacy. What a damn waste. Several months, hundreds of volunteers wasted. At least we can start back from scratch. To truly perfect. He takes out a vial and looks at it to truly perfect. Sorry, I didn't come up with the name of the virus. Fuck it. Virus Millennium.
The Millennium virus.
Yeah, the M
Call it
virus.
the virus till you think of a name.
Yeah, the M virus. Millennium virus. So, it could be that this man in this cutscene is the Celestial that you guys are speaking about, and it seems like he is heavily invested in the bioworks of his own company, being the creature that's just been displayed. He's recovering the resources from it, and he's upping security. What could this mean for the players when they return back to the Orange Duke? Who knows? Find out next time on Overarms.
Fantastic session. I feel kind of bad for Evie for not having much role, but the ending was well worth it.
Hilarious. It's hilarious.
Yeah, so let's.
Yeah, I started swinging.
So let's take some time actually to talk, at least for the players who were the most involved with the Novus arc. Your favorite
Real quick,
parts.
when I increase HP, does that mean it goes up by? Because I have 20, I want to put it up to the final level die. Would that put it to 24?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
24. HP and AP double what your die is.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Just wanted to make sure.
No worries. What were the players who were the most invested? Cynric, Lance, and Edmund. What were your guys' favorite moments?
Nearly killing Lance.
Well, I'm talking about in the entirety of the Novus arc, including
Novus making me legitimately pissed off for 5 weeks in a row. You do not understand
Well, you
how
shot him.
much I thought about killing Novus.
Well, hey, I'm glad that I wrote a character that you hated enough to kill that you did.
Bastard, you made a bastard.
How about you, Lou?
I have two. The one where Sandrick took back Astronova from young Novus, and then
old Novus.
Old Novus, and then him being the one to do the primary objective of rescuing Steiner. Sure, he would love to fight Novus himself, but the big heroics from him was the main priority.
Lance, your favorite moment?
He can't wait to tell Nate about what happened.
My favorite moment in the arc, it definitely has to be like, man, there were so many great moments, but it feels like I'm really biased when I say this, but when Lance, the whole interaction with Lance and Black Nebula, because it definitely feels like we're scratching the surface between the relationship between each other, despite them owning the fragments. And I do want to definitely state that Lance does not hate Black Nebula. Like in his monologue, he's only doing this to stop him from ending the world. There's no actual hatred between one another. Other than that moment, when Juniper and Lance got outside the building, and Nero woke up, and Lance gave the best excuse to cover Juniper's butt. Yeah, Novus threw you off the building. Why you two off the building? He threw us out. We jumped after you.
I think
Alright.
Halloween comes up on our session. Well, no, but on the 28th, we will have a special Halloween event.
Is the church sponsoring the Halloween event?
To give a preview, it's going to be based off of a event in Final Fantasy VIII.
8 times 3.
We can't have a
24.
little haunted house in Travail Police Department.
No.
Oh, just say
Lance
let's
now
to
move-
that hotel in Caribbean. He'll love it.
No. Stop.
Yes.
No, we're gonna go back there, but not right now. Don't worry, Alistair and Lance. You guys will have to go back. Everyone has to go back to Caribbean. But yeah, this is the end of the session for today. The 28th will be a Halloween special event, much like Plus Arms, Scary Arms, I guess I'd call it.
Spooky arms.
Yeah, I'll probably just have a really, really niche idea for it, but essentially there'll be a chance for each player involved to win money and relics. If not relic specific items, then relics like blank templates, where you could win a rare one blank template or a legendary one.
Good thing you have the Health Taker avatar from back in 2020.
Yeah, I think that's it for now. Otherwise, I mean, I know you just got back into things right now for things, Falcone, but as far as your place in the roleplay, how do you feel?
Oh, doing all right, to be sure.
You don't
Damn
feel
easy to slip back into his accent. Well,
And
no, I showed up in the last few episodes. There wasn't much for me to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And how do you feel? At least at the very least with your character in the sense of the roleplay, like, he's still active somewhere in it.
Oh yeah, I'm happy with him. You mean Falcone, right?
Correct. How do you
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
about the future event coming along with you going?
Oh,
deep
I
into-
love it that I'm a damn charity. I'm tired of running a business here. You know how hard it is to cut out the Bible and put the gun in? And the orphans won't do it because they want food. My fingers hurt.
Well, now you can tell Travis to do it.
I committed but follow YouTube. I already committed tax fraud 3 times.
Oh no, you didn't. Keep going.
You have to hit the lucky number 7.
Kalis, how do you feel about Falcone's wonderful service going to be interrupted by some cowboy?
Listen, that's why I have a shotgun.
Edmund is going to kick that door down.
Edmund doesn't have the strength to kick that door down.
Pistol
Now he
packing
does.
Admin, lay your pistol down.
Yeah, I was thinking about dumping my points into HP and defense too, maxing them both out.
I maxed out my HP and I put a dice into my range. Lance has 24 range now, and he's
Edmund
now
has-
rapidly.
What?
Yeah, it's now D8. It's D8 times 3, right, Dungeon?
Yep.
Yeah, so Lance is now. Now Lance is
Wait, your
approaching
ranger is
rapidly.
D3? Shit.
No, D6. No,
No,
sorry.
I meant
D8
times 3.
times 3.
Times 3, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's times 3.
Yeah, times 3.
3. Okay. That changes things. So no, shit heap right now is a natural range of like 15. 3 squares, because we always round down.
Yeah, we always round down.
Yeah, so it's 15 squares.
Edmund has max charisma
Doesn't fly though.
because charisma's fun.
I mean, as I've
It is.
shown, Travis now works for a Cobra.
And Lance got a fucking natural 6.
And the question is, do I put I can't believe I put
Oh no, it's 4.
uh
It's 12.
put dice in the power, completely
God.
forgetting I was a magician type.
You can still use the power stat.
It's a
Also,
junction.
when Stanrick took down Fear the Dark, I think he's the only one who could have done that.
I should have made power a dump
Well,
stat.
Yes.
Knight thankfully also had his interaction with the shadows, which I thought were pretty cool.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget Sun. Literally Sun. You know, the guy who has a ball of light against a ball of shadows.
Mm-hmm.
But Cyric really does have a really powerful defense shield.
Yeah, I want to see how good that goes against a 20-foot hell beast.
Edmund's gonna be pushing his lust. Oh no.
Oh no.
Luck.
This
Edmund's
is
gonna be
nuts.
pushing his
Can you see
luck.
the size of that demon? He must have huge guts.
Not even Lance is that
And now,
stupid.
without a care, rip and tear.
Edmund's going to have
Turning that business into a sweatshop now. See, look, you're gonna turn the church into a sweatshop. All those anima users make an appearance.
Listen, if you don't meet your quota, you go to the basement.
What's in the basement?
If it's lotion on the skin, or else he gets the host again.
So how does the church services in Travail work? Do you just like walk up into the church service?
Correct.
Yes, we
Oh.
have an open door policy.
But it's not. This is not the week for their gun service.
That's a shame.
Yes.
Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition.
Edmund's gonna sit way far in the back.
Specifically staring down the Helbies.
Specifically staring down Father Falcone throughout the end.
And Lance, you know what? Just to do the Brady Bunch, now Lance and Alistair are sitting in the crowd too. And Father Falcone's getting like stage fright, like, oh no. There's people who
Why
give
is
a
he
fuck.
here? Every time Lance shows up, I almost get killed.
God. Michael
Hopefully-
the Silver Order, if you're listening to me right now in this short of yellow, please do me a favor and smite down my enemies.
You
Just
see, a
once.
you see a red dot slowly get on Falcone's chest.
Oh, that can't be good.
Falcone, wait a minute. I know what this is. I've
Yeah.
used some of these before.
I've done this. I've been on the other side of this before.
Oh,
Is this
I
what it
don't like
feels
being on this end.
Hey
Is there
Falcone, do you know
anything-
what you know what it feels like to be shot?
Surprisingly,
Yes, I
no.
do.
No, Falcone, in your backstory, we haven't had you really active in the gang scene, so I would say no, you haven't really been shot at before until very recently.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out what I want to put my Animus dice in because it's not going to be power.
Come on, Avy, put in
But
the
you-
power.
Wait, what
I'm a
is your
magician.
Yeah, what's your intelligence? What is magician's stats again?
Intelligence and
Intelligence
range. That's what
And you
it is based off.
And you maxed it out already, haven't you?
I maxed out my intelligence and my range. Yes.
Dump
Well,
an
then put
AP.
it with
Oh,
your-
no, AP's a character shit.
No, AP's
No,
Anima.
Oh, dump into AP then.
no, dump into defense, man.
I shouldn't have put a D10 into power.
It's
I
not
wish
my
I would have put
problem.
that D10.
It's your
Yeah, but
problem.
what?
whenever you junction for power, and with power.
I can just junction with range.
True.
You know what's gonna happen in the future.
Alright, I'm putting in an AP.
Nice.
So now
Well, it's
Edmund
getting
has
white
a
buttons.
AP is times 2. What is AP times 2?
Yep,
Yeah,
just
just
like
like-
AP.
6.
Yeah, I think everything's tied up. The only person who needs to update their stats would be whenever he's ready for it, Loon, for both his
Yeah.
characters.
Edmund now
I'll
has 17 AP.
I'll take some time to
That
think
doesn't sound
about
right.
it.
Wait, why
No,
you have
it's
17?
right.
It should be even them.
It's right.
Yeah.
No, it's right. Trust me.
You sure?
Remember, guys. Eyes
All
on
eyes.
me gives all eyes on me gives him +1.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
So didn't you say Edmund gets a level up in firearms usage?
Yes, because you've been using you've actually landed several hits with the firearm. So yeah, you get
Yeah, it's a real.
yeah you have unarmed you have firearm training, but not trained specific. Like you have practical knowledge, but not like trained knowledge.
Street knowledge.
No, practical knowledge. You fucking used it. Final things before I ended the Novus arc. Did you guys feel it was too long?
It kind of dragged on here and there, but it was able to wrap itself up before we went into like the double digits, which is always a good thing to avoid, you know?
Okay. Anyone else feel the same?
Yeah. I just didn't expect the Novus arc. How long has it been? 6 weeks since we started it? 5 weeks?
Something like that.
Yeah, it was like 9 episodes in.
Every time
We
we
had-
kept getting close and closer to Novus, he just kept getting further and further away.
And then he got close to us, and then he bodied us.
And then he got close to us.
And then he fucking absolutely bodied us.
So is there any like point to have power in on a magician or no?
I mean, like, there might be a time. There might be a time when like something hits you and you lose a dice on your range. It hasn't happened yet, but it could happen.
But my
Like, they're
damage
all
is based on
stats.
power.
there are ways to
Well, yeah,
lose,
but
there are ways to lose your stat damage, your stat values, and you could use other stat values to supplement it when you get one too
Alright,
low. But you can't do that for accuracy and damage.
Oh, I can't use power for
No.
that?
No, you cannot. But what I'm suggesting is, if some force was to reduce your best dice by like 2 dice levels, you could still use power or other dice stats to supplement what you got reduced in.
Oh, so I can swap it from range to power.
Not for accuracy and damage, but like for other checks.
Yeah, my damage is accuracy intelligence or range intelligence.
Yes.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, if someone were to reduce your range and intelligence down, and you may had to make a check, you could use power at a D10 because it's still not reduced.
Ah, okay, now I see.
That's probably one of the only circumstances, or if there's a specific check requirement that I'm making it only strength and power, like a arm wrestling contest.
Edmund almost has 12 in intelligence, charisma, and dex.
He's got a lot of 12s.
Edmund is smart and charismatic. But apparently a D12 isn't enough to know not to go up against a 10-foot hell beast.
you obviously know better, but like Lance, you're activating your vice color.
I'm activating Lance's vice card.
Yeah, it's also one reason Falcone and Lance don't get along. Falcone hates chaos, and Lance is like Punchy Vash the Stampede.
Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't Falcone have like an open?
He has an open carry charge, yes.
No. Doesn't he have like an open thing where people come to visit him and like oh Father, forgive me?
Confession.
Yeah, confession after his.
You mean the ones he wire times?
No, I mean the ones where he has to like talk to the people of his church.
The one he
Yeah,
wires
yeah,
out
we have
to-
confessions.
Yeah, I got a confession.
I got a
I'm thinking about killing a bishop at the.
Oh, well, you shouldn't do that.
I'm thinking about killing a bishop at
If
the.
you're upset, you should
Cardinals.
talk to him like an adult.
See, I would, but this bishop is kind of scary. You see, he's got a friend with him that makes that speaks kind of weird and smells like You ever smelled sulfur?
Yes, I have.
It kind of smells like sulfur, and he's got a basement that he threatens to throw people into.
I have a feeling I may know this fella. Do me a favor. Take this tape recorder and push play.
Edmund puts his gun out the window. As long as you put this in your mouth, Father.
Oh my
Hmm.
god, we're at
I
10
wonder-
viewers. What the
Wonder who's
fuck?
faster.
I don't know. You want to find out?
Okay, well, I still have you guys here. Any other comments, questions, concerns, lore checks we need to do for Novus's art before we go on?
None comes to mind, but I have my stats upgrades figured out before we start tomorrow.
No worries.
What time are we starting tomorrow? Same time or a little bit earlier because it's Friday?
It's Friday. We could start a little bit earlier.
I am thinking about something.
No worries.
We found what exactly did those buttons do?
On the operating tables.
Boy.
Yeah.
So specifically, they were just to fuck with you guys and like to elevate, lower, and move around the body just to fuck with you.
I see you can do. Yeah, that is a you fucking thing.
Yep.
So she was already dead.
Oh yeah, she
Like,
was
there was
fucking
no-
dead.
Yeah.
So was also this guy dead too? The gold guy?
No, that's a different story that I can't.
No,
reveal.
you killed him. You killed him.
No, I didn't kill him. I didn't fucking kill him. The fucking Biocourse killed him. Kalis, help me out here.
Did
Oh, yeah,
Edmund
that's Resident
technically
Evil,
kill?
man.
Did Edmund technically kill Novus, or did he? Is the Celestial taking that?
Celestial did the little quote Celestial quote, right? It did the damage. It takes the credit.
I don't think we can answer that because we're still trying to figure that out. Game night.
Yeah, it's my kill, not yours. Get
They're
your
sentient?
fucking
Yes.
kill.
me!
They were considered sentient. They were programmed bio robots. So again, behind the covers with the gunmetal anima suits, those were literally people, civilians, put into those suits.
Edmund was right.
Huh.
Well,
So I was
Does
right.
it count?
essentially
Does it count? Does it count as killing an innocent if Lance has killed one?
no, because it's been under the influence and manipulation of another entity. So remember,
technically-
my clause is that those things technically would go to a specific heaven, but they don't specifically have a soul. It's the person who was the person that they used goes to heaven.
So Edmund still has a
paradise.
chance to get into paradise
Yes.
because he's only killed 2 people in self-defense.
Otherwise, those those anima suits still count as casualties, and for any purposes of noting for death counts, will still count. So Nero basically killed a hallway worth of them, and so did what's it called? Cynric.
Is Fear the Dark dead?
Yes.
I cannot confirm or deny that. That's a
Well,
roll
I mean,
judgment.
is it at least hurting?
Yes. All
Edmund
4
forgot to
aspects
tell-
of it
Oh
were
my
defeated.
god. Edmund forgot to tell the ranger about Fear the Dark. Or was that on the
We would
report?
have.
On the report.
Okay.
How many bodies were crushed by the Novus's blobs? Novus's blobs destroyed the entire building. There is nothing left. It's debris.
No. How many bodies were squished?
That's what I'm
You
saying.
know
many-
that this guy.
It leveled the
This guy's
entire
body was
floor.
there.
It's Jaren. So Darren's body, all the anima suits, Calmer Chameleon's corpse, Crystal's corpse.
No.
He's in the
How many?
basement.
How many did they kill?
That's what I'm saying. That's the bodies that they're crushing.
He's saying that there's nobody left there to kill by crushing.
Yeah, no, Novus's body didn't kill anybody. Everyone was already dead in that building.
What was the whole thing with the generators? Or is that still yet to be revealed?
Still yet to be revealed.
And you can't tell me how close Edmund's hypothesis was, can you?
Nope. Sorry.
Damn.
Was there a basement to this whole thing?
Huh?
A basement.
Can't reveal anything.
You see, this is why
Hey,
Edmund can't be. This is why I can't play detectives because I'm too good at it.
No, it's fine. I just can't reveal specific information though.
Yeah, that's fine. Edmund might take up that Squad Zero offer if he's still if it's still there.
No,
He
he
just has to
can't.
speak
You
to
can't
Antar.
take it. You are already under too many obligations.
Anatar,
Calm down, Revolver Ocelot.
and that's it. He only has Anatar.
Revolver Myra. Or
Two,
Revolver Edmund.
technically, with eyes on me.
Eyes on Me doesn't count.
It's a debuff.
Yeah. That's why it doesn't count.
It's still an organization.
Yeah. And another organization is going to be paid a visit, and he's going to need information.
Everyone thinks I'm a charity. I can't figure it out.
That's
No, you're not a
because
charity.
I made you one, Falcone. Oh, Flame Wrath speaks up.
Oh, Alondra, nice to meet you. You have something that belongs to
Alora.
my boss. I know.
Alondra.
The
I'll put
PS1
my-
or PG?
Aloha.
My foot through your throat.
Well,
Alola.
Miss Flame Wrath, unfortunately, you have something that belongs to my boss.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna want to
hold
make
on.
that a pass unless you want my side.
I have a
Yes.
handkerchief you can sniff right here. Just tell me if it smells like chloroform.
I'd rather not.
I'd rather you pushes into it.
Damn.
As a reaction, Edmund's gonna put out
Chunk.
Dust and Ashes.
As a reaction, she pulls out her penis.
Wait a minute. I didn't agree to this.
Lamau. Anyway, anything else I can cover?
That's-
I think that's all. I don't have anything else to come to mind.
I've got some general questions about Hell's Wrath, but I'll text them to you later.
You can ask him here, and I need to hand out rewards at least for the end of Novus arc. I forgot specifically for relics.
We
I'm
get
only handing out
relics.
three different categories. One for most damage dealt / taken, which is going to go to Nero. So Nero gains.
I got down.
Hmm?
I got down 3 times. That's 60 HP in total.
Nero got down twice. He has 50 HP.
He has 50
Show off.
HP. What are you feeding them in the Cardinals?
Yes.
Oh, well, just follow me down to the basement and I'll show you.
Ah, I
Wait,
would
I
love to, but it smells like death.
Wait, I outdamaged him when I did that whole Muda barrage in full collateral.
He can consistently do that kind of damage, Danny. And how many targets did he have?
Okay, fine.
Nero
Who was
wins.
second?
Yeah.
Who was second? Was it
No,
Edmund?
it's not a second place. It's a second category.
No, I just want to know for vanity. What did Edmund outdamage Lance?
No, sorry. The Muda Barrage basically put Danny really high up.
Wait, how much damage did the Muda Barrage did?
97.
Do? Ha!
I thought
Two
I thought it was-
different targets.
Ha!
I thought he did 100.
I thought it was 97, Danny. It wasn't 100.
Wait, so
No, it was
40.
97.
It's 40, 12 times 6.
Yes. I don't think it was 100. Was it 112?
No.
Hang on.
No, it was
in the
97. I swear it
90s.
was.
It was 97. Because Edmund did 96.
What I'm saying is
The
you
next-
did 97 damage twice.
Yeah.
Because you hit both the entity and you hit Black Nebula with 97.
You did 100 and no. Yeah, you did 194 damage in total in one shot.
And you still didn't outdamage Nero.
That jackal face is fucking broken.
He kept up. Yeah, his jackal is powerful. You probably
what's the next-
outdamaged him with that ability, but he still would be kept up high enough. And he definitely took more damage than you because he regenerated more.
So what's the
The
next
second
one?
occasion is for items most used.
That's easily Alistair. No,
Sandrick
It's all good.
definitely.
Cyric, I hand to you. Hold on. Something to fit the person who the old items that you're using.
It's a fucking dildo.
No, shut up.
it's a
It's a
fucking
what?
fridge.
No,
Larry,
no,
Did
no.
you ever, Larry, did you ever play Saints Row 3?
I played a little bit of it.
Do you remember the baseball bat weapon with the little extension on it?
Don't looks like a dildo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. How could you? How could I not? How could I not remember?
Okay, so
Cynric gets that, but it does a 3d12 damage.
how about no, Cyric? You gain for using the most items a special relic. It's a rare one. It has 3 charges, and every time you drink from it, you can either gain HP or MP, or AP.
Oh,
Every
cool.
every time you drink from it, it feels like you're drinking hot flames, but it doesn't burn you. It's called bonfire. It's called a bonfire shard.
That's supposed to be, pretends this really powerful ginger and spices it made in this drink.
Yep. So anytime you use it, you can heal not 1/3. Uh, you heal the value of you heal the value of a third. The penetrator deals 4d12.
It does 40-12, and it does soul breaking.
It just
Um,
goes through all
penetration
the
damage.
Hold on, the Estus, not the Estus, the bonfire shard heals you for medium healing and grapples. Oh no, game night, no, stop. So you can heal 1/3 of your HP or AP whenever you use it, and then you add your intelligence score.
Mouse, you jealous hoe.
Give me that.
Mouse pet.
And that is
What
a
a
rare
waste.
that is a rare relic for you, Cynric. Congratulations.
Nice.
Last but certainly not least, the category is most downed.
Thank you, Evie, for giving me
No problem, man.
Lance, come on up to the stage.
Let's fall.
Oh wait, let's get the wheelchair ramp out.
You're right. Lance, come up, wheelchairing up the ramp.
What Lance was walking up there on the suit, he suddenly falls. Just like
No, Dan, you stand at the platform. Can you move a little to the left? He pulls the switch.
sure.
There we go.
Lance, I would like to thank
I like to
Bunny for shooting me
Wanna
between
thank-
heartbeats and headshot me.
I want to thank Bunny out there. She's the real MVP.
I would like to thank Edmund for healing me, and then 3 hours later, is killing me.
Lance, you're awarded the Phoenix Feather. You gain the ability using this rare relic to ignore 1 death counter and immediately pick yourself back up.
You see, Mythos has an objection to this. Mythos has an objection to this.
Hey, let's
So yeah, Phoenix Feather. Ignore 1 death count and immediately get back up when you get death thrown.
Does it disappear when I use it, or?
No, it only has 1 use per month. It's a rare.
So let me just. Oh shit! I just closed out of it. Let me just go put that in.
Otherwise, the updates to all the healing items are in effect. All the updates to convenience store are in effect. And yeah, I handed out all the rewards for the Novus arc. Some of you got paid because you worked for the position, and then there were relics handed out for the most thereof. I do plan to do the same for other arcs like I have before. The robot arc, Falcone got stuff, and Alistair got stuff. Whenever you guys finish arcs, I like to reward you guys with stuff.
What's the next arc?
We don't know yet.
So so what's gonna happen next is at the end of July we get to August. August is the free month. I already promised that won't add anything right there and then. So it will be player character driven agenda as well as what currently is moving along in the background, i.e., chaos and order if it's continuing to affect the role player or not, as well as NPC choices like, for example, Grigor making his way in East Bay, how could it affect the players? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Otherwise, there is no big scheme. I will say that in September for the roleplay, uh, there's going to be a considerable focus towards what's it called? Edmund's what's it called? An arc for Edmund.
Oh no.
Yeah, the theme is going to be wrestling, and we're going to try that tournament thing again.
Ooh.
Not the top 100, but something different.
Are you gonna do the top 100 later?
Correct. That's a different time.
Hey Lance, can I crash on your floor for just for about 2 hours?
He's from West Bay. He doesn't have a floor.
No, this is
He is in Travail at the moment.
Oh.
yeah, no, no, Edmund. There's no floor here. It's Chevelle. It's pretty terrible here.
Game Night says Edmund's longest mile too. Let's go.
Yeah, sure. You can sleep on the floor. I'm not giving you. I
Otherwise,
don't hate you. I'm not mad at you, but I'm just spiteful at you. So you're not getting a pillow.
That's fine.
so
I can use my
otherwise,
head.
in the farther future of Spiral City, depending on what happens with the roleplay and said events, you guys can expect the beach event to happen maybe after Edmund's arc, and then after Edmund's arc or after the beach arc, depending on the timing, we'll have another character arc, which I'm planning to probably be Falcone's.
Oh no.
As it's been plenty of time to figure out what happened to the Falcones. Yes, you still haven't heard from Darius.
He's not very good with his phone.
I'm sorry, didn't the ranger arrest the Falcones?
Correct.
So Edmund
no,
knows
what happened to-
this.
What was it, Mario and Luigi?
Me,
They're running a shop in the merchant district, which Falcone doesn't know about.
that is correct. That's why they've disappeared, but like Darius hasn't responded back to Falcone in a while. Otherwise, yeah, that's the forecast for Overarms in the future. There's probably going to be the Relic War coming up too, in the greater scheme of things.
Relic War?
Oh, come on. Are you
I
telling
mean,
me that a whole city full of people with the accessibility to gain the bit like weapons and trinkets, the equivalent of owning small firearms to then basically nuke level weaponry? Is it going to start a small scale war?
I'd be surprised if it didn't. So yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean, take a look at all the artifacts we have. Like, you and I just got healing artifacts. That is invaluable in a battlefield. Let's say I'm a guy has a great soldier, gets shot in the head. What would have killed that soldier, brought him back up on the ground on his feet and continue fighting. You have a mobile healing item. For God's sakes, Edmund has a fucking portable nuke launcher with his fucking pistol.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Edmund
man.
also can literally create a nuke if he wanted to.
Well, we're talking about relics, not. And look what Lance is wearing. He's wearing a PAL suit.
And there was
That's
That is a
awesome.
relic.
That's also what I was talking about.
there was a certain player who wanted me to create a certain series of artifacts to add even more fucking conundrum to this damn city.
Are you
Talisman based?
Lance, you know how much blast damage that bullet did?
it was like what 8d8 damage. It was like a fucking full level fireball.
AD10, it was blast too.
Yeah, that's a full weight. That's a fully maxed out level 9 fireball spell.
If Edmund wanted to, he can make that a blast 5.
And you even increase the damage output because of it.
Yep.
I could level a building.
That's
Yeah,
my
the
point.
least could be a fuck.
That's literally my point. So, one of the longer standing conflicts of Spiral City will eventually become the Relic Wars, or the Artifact Wars. Machina's bad.
AKB?
Look, I don't know. I don't know about you, Alistair, but those filthy owlbear. Lance is like wearing the headband and everything. That's what Brother Walker once said to me. Owlbear, they're no good, my brother. I can smell
This part
one.
where Alistair just bunks Lance with a blitz ball.
And you have
Cool.
Edmund coming out. Edmund comes out of nowhere with a gun. The waste war. Now he starts shooting at Alistair.
No. We're currently in the race wars. Spiral
what?
City.
Oh,
Spiral City is.
Right,
Yeah,
the
you guys-
Shupa.
You guys haven't noticed?
that's great.
Yeah,
Time
Time to
Market
kill all the
City's kind of
not
falling
illegal
apart.
users.
Market District's falling apart.
Good.
Look, those that police station had it coming. And my lawyer agreed with me. That schizo moment needed to happen to make change.
Gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet.
You have to break a few eggs to make an omelet, Jack.
I mean, like, when you want to defund the police, you gotta destroy the police station.
Oh my
That's what
god.
Edmund was trying to do.
Oh my god.
And that's well, too bad, Austin beat to that fucking point, Edmund.
There was a little dark place where Edmund was gonna just leave Lance there.
Gosh. Imagine Edmund walked into the police department and just leveled it with a single bullet.
I could. I gotta wait a month.
It's like Edmund just like kind of like the scene from the Joker, kind of hitting the gun to see if it's working. The explosion continues going on in the background.
And remember, I can do that twice.
As long as you have a relic scrap with money for it, to spend it for it.
I still have enough jewelry on Edmund.
That's gonna wrap it up for me tonight. I'm gonna hit the bed, guys.
Later line.
Later, everybody.
Good night, guys.